ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಸುಶೀಲ ಕರಿ.
We would like to make a mention, my lords. Audio is not there.
Audio is not there, sir.
My lords, we would like to make a mention.
Court officer, audio is not audible.
ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes, now it is audible.
Yes.
My lord, my name is serial number 13 in the first list. Kindly be taken up today.
Today?
Today.
What is the doubt that you have that 13 won't reach?
Because hitherto it used to come at a late and
I will post it after vacation, don't worry. Yes.
Kindly.
Yes, next, call the case.
With my lords, kind leave, my lords. With my lords, kind leave, my lords.
Please wait.
Yes, my lords.
Tomorrow is the auction on surface matter
2:30. Why? ದಿವ್ಯಾ ಬಂದರೆ ಕೇಳು. ಫೋನ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
In the case is regarding not hearing me and passing order.
ನಾಳೆ being spoken to ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. My lord, I will make one submission, my lord. You tell me, we see, what is it? Trimalesh sir.
My lords, serial numbers are mentioned, faceless matters, my lord. Mr. Kirat
I
Singh
know.
also. Kirat Singh is
Well, dispose
there.
it. Serial number?
Yes, my lord. Serial number 95.
Rupa madam, ಯಾವ್ದು?
I'll give the list.
List ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
I will mention the list, my lords. Serial number 95 is Sandeep Pulgold.
154 is not covered, my lords.
154 is not covered. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ covered ಯಾವ್ದು? 154 bit to 154.1 ಇಂದ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Starts from
154.1, my lords, is faceless, my lords.
list.
No, can we take, can you make a mention when it is called, please? Otherwise it will lead to chaos now. Don't worry. We'll dispose all that in terms of faceless. Just make a mention when it is. Rupa madam,
Yeah, I'll be here.
My lord, I'll make one submission, one memo, my lords. There's urgency. Kindly have it till tomorrow, my lord. My colleague is there.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಏನಿದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
My lords, one mention for 230, my lords. One mention for 230, end of the list, my lords. My lords, my assessment order is passed, my lords. Assessment order is passed, my lords, without intimating a notice to me. Thereafter, my lords, a
So
demand
ಅದು
notice is
2:30
also
urgency
issued.
ಕೊಡಿ sir. Tomorrow.
But it's
No
tomorrow,
urgency 2:30. Yes.
My
Don't
lord,
simply project
It's
2:30.
covered by judgment, my lords, for that reason.
Maybe, sir. Yes, tomorrow.
Indeed, my lords, grateful, my lords.
Yes, all right.
my lordship, serial number 2, serial 35 and 36 withdraw, my lordship. We want to withdraw that.
Serial number 2, 35.
36, list 2.
It's 2. Counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition, disposed as withdrawn. Yes.
Serial number 2.
Two.
List number 2, serial number 26.
With 26 also, withdrawal in terms of the memo. Ella aita? After the storm comes the calm. Yes.
Please.
Ah.
Appear for the petitioner, my lord. 193, my lord, identical matter. Serial number 193. Regularization.
193 identical, ಗೊತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, they have put more than, my lord, 25 years of service. 25 years. My lord, chart, my lord, dated 24/11/25. My lord, I finished the charge, my lord. Chart.
First, ಕೊಡಿ, ಏಕೆ?
Memo dated 24/11/25.
High court Dharwad ka wo, dekh le.
Memo dated
बहुत छोटा हो.
24/11/25, my lord.
PC, please.
My lord, memo dated 24/11/25. Chart of the, my lord, the employee has been furnished. Date of appointment is 1990.
Let the chaos come down.
Memo dated 24/11/25, my lord.
Memo dated
24/11/25. Not chart, not the chart of the employees.
27/11 ಏನೋ amended.
24/11/25, my lord.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please. Amendment ಎಲ್ಲ allow ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಯಾವ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ?
Not 24/11/25, but it is part of the
24/11/25 amended cost title ಒಂದು.
ಆಮೇಲೆ memo
ಆಮೇಲೆ 24/11/25 ಮೆಮೋ
memo.
ಒಂದಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. Chart of the employees.
ಇದು ಚಾರ್ಟ್.
Not dated 1/1/96, 97, 95, 96. Then, my lord, others are, my lord, but this till today, my lord, they are serving, my lord, and two judgment, my lord's judgment, one Supreme Court judgment, Dharam Singh and, my lord, other.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
my lord's, my lord, identical matter judgment following this.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes.
Lordship,
And annexure, my lord, annexure F is identical matter, my lord, they have considered and regularized the service. Page 50, my lord. Page 50, annexure F, my lord.
F. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
The government, not the respond number 1 has regularized the service of not the employees. Their case, the petitioner's case is not considered at all.
Colleagues.
But identical, my lord, employees in different, my lord, the sectors.
please, your lordship. As their, your lordship, they are daily wage employees, your lordship. And they were employed in the banks, your lordship, where
Banks,
from, please,
Not
your
the
lordship.
PLD bank, my lord.
PLD banks. Your lordship.
First respond common credit authorities, my lord, they required to, my
From
lord,
respond
regularize.
number 4 to,
Who has regularized these?
Not the same, my lord, respond number 1, my lord.
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದು?
But they are working in the different, my lord, the banks, my lord.
Which banks?
At page 51, my lord.
Picard Bank.
Picard Bank.
ಮಂಡಳಿ ದಿನಗೂಲಿ ಸೋನ್ಸ್.
But the case of the petition is also forwarded to, my lord, the banks to the first respondent. They have verified and order was not passed.
as your lordship, they are workers of that bank, your lordship. They have no authority to regularize, your lordship.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರ?
Because
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
as they are daily wage employees, your lordship.
ಇವರು
working
ಡೈಲಿ
in
ವೇಜ್,
the-
ಅವರು ಡೈಲಿ ವೇಜ್. ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ರಿಮಿನೇಟರಿ ಟ್ರೀಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Both are daily wages.
But your lordship, as the
Procedure
working,
not followed.
procedure is not followed, and as they are the daily wage employees, your lordship, in the working in the bank, and subsequently, as per the work given to them, they have worked, your lordship, not continuously they have worked.
But are these not employees similarly placed?
Please, your lordship.
ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ.
But
1 and 3 ಏನು?
Not the same, not different, not bank. Same, he is also not the same.
Common caterer committee, yeah?
Yes.
Let's, may I make one submission? Let's,
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ madam?
let's, I'm the panel counsel for the common caterer committee. Some matters were reassigned to me. I'll just verify with regard to this matter. Let's, your lordship may accommodate me 3 days time.
No, one moment. Where is the cause list? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲ.
ಇದರ,
PR Bentur, KS Mantur.
Earlier, there were no panel counsel. So now I am empaneled. I'll just take
No
3
problem.
days time, my lords.
Race time, no grants time. Yes. 2015 matter.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ I'll just take instruction.
No, you will not take instruction. You will develop some construction
No, my lords.
and come and give all that that is to be given.
Because matters earlier entrusted to those councils.
ಈಗ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ, ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Yes.
There are already some councils.
Yes.
Whether they have not filed any memo for retirement, and we'll print those names only. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
Please.
They are entitled or not entitled ಅಷ್ಟೇ. 1 and 3 ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
193 same.
3 ಅವರೇ ಬೆಂಟೂರ್. ಯಾರು ಬೆಂಟೂರ್?
ಹೌದು.
Bentur. PR Bentur.
But this petition is only in respect of petitioner number 5 to 11, first. Remaining, my lord, there are some of them are first petitioner
Dismissed by?
One do, my lord, passed away. Others are, my lord, they already returned. Therefore, 5 to 11.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. They heard so and so. The petitioners were initially employed by the PC and ARD banks in various capacities. Some of the petitioners who are no more, their legal representatives are brought on record. The range of which the petitioners are are appointed are from second division assistant to typist, watchman, and several other employments in the second respondent. Which bank is this? In the fourth respondent bank.
7, 8, 9,
7, 8?
5 to 11, your lordship.
5 to 11 banks, which all come under the
4 to 11, your lordship.
4 to 11 banks, which all come under the supervision of the first respondent, the common caterer committee. The petitioners were employed by the respective banks on different dates. The dates of their employment, the dates of their commencement of employment is as follows. Page 7.
ನೋಡಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ದಲ್ಲಿ
ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೋಟಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ, ವೇಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್
ನೀವು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸಾರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಪೇಜ್ 7 ಅಲ್ಲಿ so and so. The petitioners are said to be working even as on date in those respective banks as indicated herein above. The petitioners register their claim for regularization of their services by submitting a representation to the respective banks that they were employed in. It transpires that those banks have, on the strength of the service rendered by these petitioners, recommended their cases for regularization by communication to the first respondent The recommendation ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Annex D, my lord.
The recommendation so made, Annex D na, ಏನೋ chart ಇದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, D1, D2, my lord.
The communication, communication from one of the respondent banks to the common cadre committee is as follows, page 43. To the said document, the services, the entry and subsistence of service of these petitioners are also indicated. The learned counsel, indicated. Identical representations were submitted by several of the employees, and those employees had also those employers to whom the said employees had submitted the representations also had recommendations in their favor made to the common cadre committee, the first respondent. Those representations did merit consideration at the hands of the common cadre committee and ultimately approved by the government by directing regularization of their services. The communication reads as follows. Communication and the order reads as follows. It was concerning 3 employees who had entered service or joined service in those respective banks on 20th February 2001, on 7/10/2002, and on 24/6/2002. Their services had not yet been completed to the tune which the apex court had directed in State of Karnataka versus Umadevi, 2006 4 SCC page 1. Notwithstanding the same, those services of those employees come to be regularized. While the same treatment is not meted out to these petitioners, therefore these petitioners are before the court seeking a direction. Endorsement ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus, directing the respondents to consider their cases for regularization as was considered by the common cadre committee and approved by the state competent authority, as is found in the order quoted supra. The learned counsel, it is therefore they are at the doors of this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the respondent has practiced invidious discrimination in ordering regularization of its employees, as one set of similarly placed employees have had the benefit of regularization and the other set, the petitioners herein, are left out. Therefore, the learned counsel would seek parity in treatment towards the regularization of their cases by the hands of the respondent state. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent, learned HCGP appearing, madam?
Yes, for respondent number 2 and 3.
For respondents 2 and 3 would vehemently refute the submissions in contending that these employees were employed on work basis.
Daily wages.
On work basis, not for the full day, but daily wages, but nonetheless daily wages. It is an admitted, even the learned HCGP would also admit that the petitioners are still working in those cadres even as on today.
Whenever the works are there, you'll also.
So even as on today, the learned counsel submits that procedure was never followed at the time when the petitioners were appointed on daily wages at the outset or at the inception, but would contend that as and when work is found, the petitioners were found and not otherwise. The learned counsel submits that the petitions be dismissed without granting them the relief that the court has granted that the government has granted in the illustration quoted supra. I have given my anxious consideration to the submissions made by the respective learned counsel. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The date of entry of the services of these petitioners are also not in dispute. The services rendered by the petitioners qua their particulars are as follows. Though the chart is quoted supra, the present chart would indicate that number of years of service that these petitioners have completed, they range from 24 to 30. The petitioners are still in employment and working. The contention of the learned counsel learned HCGP is that procedure was not followed at the time when they were appointed. There is one procedure, Eli Shivarajar, judgment. Even if procedure is not followed at the beginning, who knows? Vaibhav, you know? There is one division bench judgment which I... 25. Shuraj sir, what is this? 2025? That's just Dikshit avardalla? Yes.
Dated 17 March 20.
Adondu. Yes. The what? Yes. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that sorry, Elidana. Procedure was not followed at times appointed. An identical issue of regularization had cropped up before, was considered by the division bench of this court in 2025 SEC Online SC 9765, where the division bench holds that procedure not being followed at the outset for appointment that is projected at the time when the claim for regularization springs cannot be countenanced, as the petitioners have worked for years together. And when it comes to regularization before the courts, the state is precluded from projecting any procedural irregularity at the time when at the time of the inception of the employment of the respective employees. Even otherwise, the apex court in a plethora of judgments considers this issue of the right to regularization of those persons who were entitled to be regularized on the score that they have completed long years of service. The apex court, this court considering report agide unreported kodtira. This court, considering the entire spectrum of the case law on regularization, has held as follows. Even the judgment in the case of Dharam Singh bears consideration. Even the case of Dharam Singh 2025 SEC Online SC page 1765 also bears consideration at the hands of this court in at the hands of this court. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, it becomes necessary to issue a direction to the respondents to regularize the services of the petitioners in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, at any rate within
4 months. 4 months.
At any rate within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Before parting, this court deems it appropriate to place its appreciation to the counsel, the assistance rendered by the counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar in the case at hand. Yes.
3 also same.
3 also same. Yes.
See number 2, Gayatri, yes sir. Mallikarjun Swamy B. Hireman.
Appear for the petition.
Let's a request to have done Ibro.
ಅದೇ ಇಬ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಎನ್ಒಸಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. I will only give NOC. I will not ask my colleague to give.
What's the matter?
Let's payment of for the 6 months, wherein without permission, the petitioner herein was placed under suspension. Earlier round of litigation, there is a direction to pay They have not paid him.
Suspension.
During the
Salary
period
for that
during the period
period.
of suspension, subsistence allowance was not paid.
Seriously.
Management. Your Lordship.
Which management, madam?
Because
This
without
is
a
Anglo or
permission.
without permission, the employee was placed under suspension.
Without permission, management has to pay, not the state. Which
Yes,
was the management?
Anglo Urdu High School.
Anglo Urdu?
Yes.
Adeo school idea tara.
And it's run by Anjuman Islam.
Who appears for that?
I was appearing. If it is taken up after 2-3 days, I'll ensure if payment is done because management has changed. I'm not.
Payment has to be made.
Yes, it has to be. We are bound by earlier orders.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. They will not name. Yes. The issue in the list is with regard to payment of subsistence allowance on the suspension of the petitioner. The suspension the act of suspension is by the third respondent management. The learned HCGP submits that it is without prior permission or a subsequent post facto approval being granted by the state to place or continue the petitioner under suspension. Therefore, the burden of payment of subsistence allowance has to be by the management. The suspension is continued for a period of 6 months. Therefore, the learned counsel for the third respondent, Mallikarjun Swamy Hiramat, submits that if 4 days time is granted, appropriate the grievance of the petitioner would be redressed, would be considered to be redressed. The submission is placed on record. List the matter on Friday 12th.
Instead of Friday, Monday.
15th. All right. 15th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Seal number 3 disposed. Seal number 4, Ravi Hegde, Madan Mohan M. Kannur.
The passports, madam.
Passover.
Please.
Yen matter really?
Yes, Your Lordship, only they sought for a direction to conceive Your Lordship Annexure A. That is for retrospective promotion, Your Lordship.
Divisional controller.
Yes. But only my submission that Your Lordship in para number 6.
Why is it not considered?
Because Annexure Your Lordship 2015, so Your Lordship write the response to consider Your Lordship. My only submission that Your Lordship in para number 6 and 7 of his petition, he has stated that Your Lordship earlier in 2003 promotion was given. It was not challenged by the petitioner hearing. But only question that Annexure Your Lordship recommendation made by the authority Your Lordship.
So why was it not considered? Enquiry ita. Yenu irlilva. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner is appointed as a stenographer in the year 1984 in the respondent corporation. Respondent KSRTC hereinafter referred to as the corporation for short. From time to time, the corporation had published seniority lists. The issue in the list is not with regard to the seniority lists that were from time to time published. On 31/12/1997, it transpires that the juniors of the petitioners were granted promotion to the higher cadre, i.e. Assistant grade -2. The petitioner was not granted the same promotion, notwithstanding the fact of his eligibility. The petitioner then is said to have submitted a representation on 11/11/2009 to the respondent seeking promotion at their hands on par with the juniors that were granted promotion with effect from 31/12/1997. The said communication remained a communication from the hands of the petitioner to the respondents. What comes about is on 16/4/2025 that the petitioner does not have a higher qualification. The communication that comes about is that in the office of the divisional controller, a person with higher qualification was available, therefore the petitioner was not promoted. The reason so rendered is on the face of it untenable, as the petitioner who was entitled to promotion in accordance with his seniority cannot be denied such promotion at on any score except his disability, except him incurring disability on his own conduct. That is not the issue in the case at hand. The learned counsel M.M. Kannur appearing for the petitioner would submit that the petition. Respondent would submit that the petitioner did not suffer any ineligibility, much less an ineligibility that would take away the right of the petitioner for consideration for promotion to the next higher cadre, as it is trite that the consideration of promotion is a fundamental right, promotion and promotion being only a statutory right. Nonetheless, they are rights either under the statute or the constitution. In that light, the petitioner becomes entitled to a direction to the respondent to consider his case for promotion from the date on which his juniors were promoted in terms of the representation submitted on 11/11/2009, which shall be done at any rate within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of
Is
this
retired,
order.
Your Lordship.
Huh?
Now he is retired.
Other 4 months from the date of the receipt of the copy of the order. The counsel for the respondent further submits that the petitioner is no longer in service today. That would not cause an impediment, as the petitioner had registered his claim much before he attained the age of superannuation. In that light, what would the petitioner get is only notional promotion and benefits flowing from such notional promotion. Adadmele or cooperative person. Petitioner becomes entitled to writ in the nature of mandamus. Mandamus issues to the respondent to consider the case of the petitioner for promotion from the date on which his juniors were promoted. Ordered accordingly. Idಕ್ಕೆ time ಬೇಕಾ? ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನು? Your proxy counsel is it?
No.
Ravi Hegde junior ತಾನೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Huh?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್. ವಿನಯ್ ಹೆಗಡೆ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್.
ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು. We should get, when do you all get ready and come? Yes.
Number 5, Vidyavati M. Kotur Shutter, BP.
My lord, kindly pass over, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Sharan Baswa is held up in court almost.
Repeatedly, this
1992.
is going. Yes,
1989 preliminary, 92 final.
Final.
Award amount ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Not it. Not it, my lord.
Deposit ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ court ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
They have deposited.
They have deposited, you have not taken, possession is not
No,
taken.
my lord. The deposit is if there is any dispute arise in the family. In my case, my lord, there is no dispute arises, my lord.
Family is no dispute.
No, in the family, there is no dispute.
In my case, there is no deposit given in the court. In my case, so indoor development would squarely apply. And in my case, the acquisition would lapse. Possession is not taken admittedly.
Anyway, wait.
Amount is
The council is outdoor. Let him come indoor.
Please.
Yes.
Worship, kindly.
And
they
we'll
have-
consider indoor development.
And also
Kindly.
one more judgment, my lord, that is recently the this honorable court passed an order 106/967
Copy
reported judgment.
Put it.
I have given it. Ma'am. They have to deposit in the account of the petitioners, ma'am, under section 77.
Your Lordship, kindly have it day after tomorrow. Because Your Lordship, it is stated, Your Lordship, amount is deposit, civil deposit ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ. Whether
Therefore,
that
section
amount is
24 says, ma'am.
withdrawn or not, I have asked them to verify.
ಇದೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಅವರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Please, ma'am.
If there is no case, you will tell.
Please, Your Lordship, I will tell you.
Please. Wednesday fresh matters, finally.
Please, Your Lordship.
Please.
Hello.
The council ಶರಣ ಬಸವ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ, absence ತೋರ್ಸೋದು ಬೇಡ. Friday, Wednesday fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
Please.
Yes.
Number 6, Jagadish Patil, MB Kanvi.
Patil sir,
Yes, sir.
consider,
Yes.
close ಮಾಡೋಣ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lords, once.
Delayed claim ಆ?
In page number 40, ಅಂದ್ರೆ before the my lords, they have purchased the my lords the land. The road was
Even-
existing. That
Land is land only, that whether I have purchased subsequently or not, that's the.
In page number 40, last.
You are in possession of the land?
Yes, your lords.
They are in possession. My lords, the road has been my lords the farmed. There was a cart road and thereafter my lords a Pakka road.
Compensation ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Compensation. Before that, they themselves have admitted in their my lords petition memo.
ಏನಂತ?
Para number my lords 3. Married my lords.
ಹೇಳಿ.
It is admitted that the passage existed in the aforesaid property for the purpose of bullock cart usage. However, recently the said passage has been converted into full-fledged road under the scheme of Pradhan Gram Sadak
ಆಯ್ತು,
Yojana.
now that passage was
Yes, sir.
yours ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Yes, your lords. If it is comes under the Gram Savi or say Gram Nakash, then I am not entitled. If it is not there, I am entitled for that. That is the only ground, your lords. If it is available.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes. The petitioner is before, I'll record your submission.
Yes.
You look into it and then pass. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated 6/6/2022, which rejects the claim of the petitioner for payment of compensation of formation of a road on an hitherto existing cart road, HITHERTO. Yes. Heard so and so. The facts in brief, Germain, are as follows. The husband of the petitioner purchases a land in RS1 ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅನ್ಪೋಣ first so and so ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್. On 12/3/2009, the said property comes to be gifted to the petitioner on 10/2/2020. The petitioner then comes to know of the fact that the cart road that existed in the property has now been converted to a road and the public are using to ply on the said road. Therefore, submits a representation on 10/2/2021 seeking compensation from the hands of the respondent state. That was not considered, and the petitioner had approached this court in writ petition 104293 of 2021, and the direction was issued to the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioners. Pursuant to the said direction, the consideration leads to the impugned order. Impugned order leads the petitioner back to this court. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Jagdish Patil submits that the cart road, if it comes in the village map, it would not amount to the private property and would become a public property. Compensation cannot be claimed. The learned counsel submits that the village map nowhere indicates existence of a cart road that is now formed into a regular road, and seeks compensation on that score. The learned AGA would submit that it is the contention of the petitioner themselves that existed a cart road. If it is a cart road being used by all, it cannot be claimed by one to be a private property. In that light, he would seek dismissal of the petition. The afore narrated facts lie in a narrow compass as to whether the cart road was a public road or a road in the property of the petitioner. Therefore, the respondent state shall now consider the case afresh, assess looking at the village map as to whether there is a cart road existing, or if the cart road was in existence with the property of the petitioner, determine compensation and consider payment of compensation after adequate determination in accordance with law. The aforesaid exercise shall be undertaken by the respondents within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, if not earlier. It is made clear this court has not pronounced upon the merit of the claim of the petitioner qua the cart road. Next.
See number 7. Jagdish
This
Patil.
is the road. The land tribunal granted the occupancy rights in the work property on 6/6/1981. Subsequently, there was a proceedings by the Waqf itself. They have deleted this property in the year 2010. Subsequently, 2023 suo motu proceedings has taken, and your Lordship passed this order without challenging the earlier order passed by the land tribunal. Your Lordship. Lordship, may I just pass on?
One submission regarding Annexure K, my lord.
Yes, sir.
That Annexure K refers to that it has been passed under section 89 of 1954 Act.
83 ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ 89 of
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, 83 appeal
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 89 refers to notice, prior notice before institution of suit ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, jurisdiction ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ, I am bringing to the notice of this court that the order which they are relying on refers to something which is ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Otherwise otherwise ತಾವು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ದಿಸ್ annexure K has to be added. ಅದ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ನಂಬರ್ 7 ನಂತರ annexure K has to be added ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Larkan is fair that way.
Yes,
ಇಲ್ಲ. All of you are. Yes, but case to case basis. ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 7 ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 7 annexure K ಒಂದು ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ದು ಅದನ್ನ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿಯೂ ಸೇಮ್ ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಸೇಮ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ.
ನಂದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್,
ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ is asking to that referring this season.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so, facts and brief germane are as follows. The petitioner, land tribunal order.
Land tribunal order 6/6/1981.
The subject properties are granted occupancy rights for the land tribunal in favor of the petitioners on 6/6/1981, after it being notified by the first respondent on 18/5/1979. After the land tribunal granting the occupancy rights, the petitioners have been in possession of the said land since then. The issue now is with regard to the respondent Waqf claiming right over the property of the petitioners on the score that it was a property that was notified under the 1954 Act, and therefore the petitioners had no right to claim ownership over the said property. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner Jagdish Patil submits that the order of the land tribunal dated 6/6/1981 is even today intact, as the respondent Waqf has not challenged the same. Without challenging the same, it cannot be the right of the Waqf to take over the property of the petitioner on the score that it was a part of the notification under the 1954 Act. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Latkan submits that a notice is issued under section 89 of the Waqf Act, which is only a notice to reply, and therefore the petitioner has to reply to the said notice and further proceedings would be taken thereafter.
ನಂದಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸಾರಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅದನ್ನ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. That is your
order
in patient.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. The learned counsel Latkan would submit that pursuant to a notice issued under section 89. 51. ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಇದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಕವರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಡಿಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಐತೆ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್.
In the I would submit that notice is issued under section
51. Directly order has been passed in.
An order is passed under section 51 and therefore the petitioner has no right to claim over the property, notwithstanding the same being ordered, but notwithstanding the same being right over the property, notwithstanding the same being the part of the Waqf notification issued by the Waqf Fund in the year 1954. The learned counsel for in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, it becomes necessary to notice whether a notice could have been issued, an order could have been passed under section 52 of the Waqf Act, notwithstanding the order passed by the land tribunal in the year 1981, and the said order of the land tribunal being intact even today. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The issue now lies in a narrow compass, as the land tribunal order dated 6/6/1981, which gave the rights to these petitioners, is not challenged by the Waqf for any person. Therefore, the petitioners or their legal heirs are in possession of the property. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the very order passed under section 52 of the Waqf Act by the respondent Waqf is contrary to law. In identical circumstances, this court, following the judgment of the coordinate bench, has held as follows. Para 4 to end. In the light of the aforesaid facts, the petition deserves to succeed with the prayer that is to be granted allowed quashed.
Please.
For 8, Shivraj S. Balloli, Rajshekhar Kunjalli.
In this case, the petitioner has passed away. Petitioner has passed away, my lord, sir. Week's time, my lords, to bring the legal representatives on record.
Your Lordship, in this matter, Your Lordship, petition is filed in the year 2024, Your Lordship, January. As per my instructions, Your Lordship, till December 24, he has been paid.
The government has
claim
mandamus, my lords, against, my lords,
for what?
For payment of salary.
Kottyarantala.
Government has complied its part, my lords. I need to verify, my lords, whether the university, my lords, has paid.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Please, my lords.
Learned counsel of the petitioner submits that petitioner is no more. The learned HCGP on instruction submits that till the date the petitioner was alive, salary has been paid, and seeks to produce a document to that effect. Or one copy.
Please.
Please, tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Oblige.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ದಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡೆ. Yes, next.
Number 9, Prashant Matpati, Chandrasekhar Hireman.
Consider.
ಇಲ್ಲ, compassionate appointment.
Compassionate. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
This is, my lord, matter, my lord, where adopted sons are not entitled anta. They have issued first endorsement, my lord, that was challenged by the petitioner before this honorable court in earlier writ petition, and that was set aside, my lord. Thereafter I moved a contempt.
Adopted son ಏನೋ ಒಂದಿದೆ. This tomorrow fresh matters ಕೊಡಿ.
May I make submission? May I make submission?
ಅದು ಇಂದ್ರೇಶ್ ಅವರು
This
judgment
matter, I got some instructions. May I take 2 days time to file objections?
No problem, sir. List on Thursday fresh.
Please.
Saka?
No, that is not. That is only my prayer.
This is 4th time, my lord, he is seeking.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 4 days ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I'm sorry, last occasion I took
No
time.
problem. Our second time ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ 2 days ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. Fourth time ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ 4 days ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡೋಣ.
Next date, my lords, I will make submission.
Next date 1 minute
No,
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ
no.
ಸರ್.
I'll place my.
Fresh matters on Thursday.
Please.
Seal number 10, MS Harvi.
Undertake to file wakalat for respondent, my lord.
Yes, sir. What's the
Madam,
order?
settlement talks is going on between the parties.
Retirement benefits, my lord, increment, they have assured the at the time of appointment. He is a retired, my lord, assistant, my lord, mechanical engineer of the respondent, my lord, factory, sewer factory. They have withheld them, my lord, that amount I'm
ಅಲ್ಲ
seeking.
ಇದು ಬಿಡಿಟ್ಟೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are ready to pay the amount, my lord. They have due supplement.
Like the parties are trying to settle it.
You speak to each other.
Please.
Please.
But don't speak through the court.
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are assured, my lord, to pay the dues.
Right?
2 weeks, well.
AV.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. AV ಅಂದ್ರೆ after vacation. Yes.
Seal number 11, Mallikarjun Swamy B. Hiremat. C. Jagdish.
Which one?
Serial number 13.
ಈಗ 11 ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಕಾಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವ ನಿಮಗೆ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Appear for petition numbers. Annexure L, issued by respondent number 2 is called in question, wherein caste certificate of the petitioner herein is cancelled, my lords. My lords, petitioner herein is appointed under the general merit category. He has not availed the benefit of caste certificate.
ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? 11.
11. Let's in the earlier round of litigation, the inquiry was dropped in favor of petitioner holding that, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order is there.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್.
In the previous occasion also. What's the law?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೋಣ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel S.R. Gayatri S.R. appearing for the petitioner and the counsel C. Jagadish representing the respondent. The petitioner is said to be belonging to Bovi, Hindu Bovi. On 3/12/2007, a notification comes to be issued calling for applications for the vacant 132 posts of APC ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಏನು? ಹೌದು, ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್. APC ಯಾಕೆ? DIGP. What is APC? PC ಗೊತ್ತು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. The petitioner applies and is selected to the said post. The issue in the list relates to a dispute with regard to the caste status of the petitioner. The documents of the petitioner on his employment were sent to the district caste verification committee. The district caste verification committee, after due deliberation, drops the proceedings against the petitioner, holding that the petitioner does belong to the said caste in terms of its proceeding in date of the.
Let's annexure G.
Page date.
Page 42, date 27/10/2021.
On 27/10/2021, the committee, the third respondent caste and income verification committee decides to drop the proceedings against the petitioner on the opining that the petitioner did not avail of any benefit of him being belonging to Hindu Bovi. And
he is appointed under the general.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ತಾಣ.
May I submit, my lord? Lord, I'm sorry. I was. Could your lordship kindly have it?
ಮುಂದೆ ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಇವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡಿರೋದಕ್ಕೆ you have to suffer, my lord, or else what will happen, my lord?
ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ಏನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ನಿಮ್ ಕಮಿಟಿನೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಏನು ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Your committee itself has told that no benefit is taken.
If that were to be so, my lord, I'll leave it
ಹೌದು
to my
ಅದೇನೆ
lords.
ಅದೇನೆ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ ಮುಂದೆ
ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್
ಏನಕ್ಕೂ
ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್
ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ
ಸ್ಕಾಲರ್ಶಿಪ್ಸ್.
ಏನಕ್ಕೂ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕಮಿಟಿನೇ ಬರ್ದಿರೋ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ವೈ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ದೇನೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
Please, my lord, please, my lord. My name may be directed to short bill by the office.
You vehemently submitted.
Yeah.
The learned counsel SR Gayatri SR appearing for the petitioner would contend that the committee, Caste and Verification Committee, the third respondent who had initiated proceedings, has opined that the petitioner has not secured employment and not taken the benefit of him being Hindu Bovi on the strength of the caste certificate, but had secured employment as a general merit category candidate. In that light, the proceedings had been dropped. Suo motu, the CRE cell has now taken up the investigation, and therefore
It has directed the committee.
it has directed who has directed whom?
Respondent number 3 has directed respondent number 2 to conduct.
So motu, it transpires now the Caste Verification Committee, notwithstanding the earlier proceedings, has directed the second respondent to conduct an inquiry. It is at that juncture the petitioner is before this court. In the light of the aforesaid proceedings that have culminated in closure of it, on its closure in terms of the aforesaid order, where is the order? Page
Annexure L.
2021 order, page.
Page 42.
42.
Annexure G. Mullets. It starts from 40. 42.
42, 44. ಇದು extract ಮಾಡಿ. The committee has clearly opined that on the narration in the order quoted supra, that the proceedings against the petitioner must be dropped. Notwithstanding the same, the proceedings have now sprung from the communication from the third respondent to the second respondent all over again for the same purpose. In the light of the very committee deciding to drop the proceedings, holding that the petitioner has not availed the benefit of him being Hindu Bovi or on the strength of the caste certificate, altogether a new proceeding by the same authority would undoubtedly become contrary to law. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed, albeit with a rider that the petitioner shall not use the caste certificate for any further purpose if it is for any other. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ you belong to that ಅಂತ?
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಿಂದೂ ಬೋವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So shall not use the caste certificate for the said purpose except in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, the petition deserves to succeed. Allowed quashed ಅದು AHC ಅಂದ್ರೆ APC ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? Armed Police Constable. Yes.
Great.
My name may be shown, may be directed to show my name.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ ಬರೀರಿ. Learned counsel C. Jagadish, representing the respondent, would vehemently refute the submission of the counsel Gayatri SR, contending that the very act of the petitioner securing a caste certificate itself is contrary to law and they should face penal consequences. The submission would have been acceptable if their own committee had not opined that the proceedings should be dropped. In the light of the said circumstance, despite the vehement opposition of C. Jagadish, I deem it appropriate to allow the petition. Yes.
Great.
Okay, please, my lord. My lord, may I make a mention, my lord? My last judgment in MLA's case in that, my lord, Kothur Manjunath, it was a litmus test before the Supreme Court on Friday, my lord. I had an occasion to appear. The Supreme Court has highly appreciated my lord's findings, and my lord, they have dismissed the SLP, my lord. That's what I want to bring it to my lord's notice. I bow down, my lord. Please, my lord.
Yes.
See number 12, Ravi Hegde, MD Convey.
Seek adjournment for.
Seek adjournment?
Yes.
No grant adjournment.
Sorry, my lord, we don't have any instruction regarding the non-payment of the salary, my lord.
I will direct you pay.
No, my lord, seeking for the some particular times, my lord.
Times? 1 minute. Yes, to end time.
Lord, the petitioners are seeking extension of temporary status as per Annexure B scheme. They have continuously worked for 240 days and now also they are working.
ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
At the request of the council appearing for the respondent, ಯಾರ್ colleague madam ನೀವು? MB Kanavi.
Yes, I am representing him.
At the request of the council appearing for the respondent, AV.
Please.
Yes.
Seal number 13, party in person, GM Vishwanath Swami, C Jagadish.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ.
ರಾಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ನ ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. You cannot appear as party in person to another party in person. 14% representing 14% is not known.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಫೆಡರೇಷನ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ, ಬಟ್ MT Bangesh has not come. After vacation ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ತಾವ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
AV.
No urgent.
Yes.
Seal number 14, KH Bagi.
After vacation.
Very kind.
Still number? Enhancement of compensation. Notice ಆಗಿದೆ. On 17/7/2025, there was no representation. Even today, there is no representation. List the matter on Friday. If there is no representation, this court will have no choice but to dismiss it for non-prosecution. Yes, Friday fresh matters.
Seal number 15, Gopal Krishna Kurandava.
For the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner's husband was working with the first respondent bank, and in 2014 he had filed a writ petition before this honorable court, my lord. This honorable court had allowed the writ petition for regularization of his services, but however on 27/8/2019 he passed away, and based on
one Belgaum District Central Cooperative Bank emergent notice. ನೀವು ತಗೊಂತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, respond number 2 I will.
2 HCGP, 1 emergent notice. List immediately after.
V. Anand Shetty, I may be permitted to serve a copy.
V. Anand Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. First respondent, AV. Next.
May I request for next week, my lord?
No, sir. After vacation. Yes, yes. First time ಬರ್ತಾರೆ matter next week ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Next.
Number 16, Manjunath Gowda ji, Kiran Gowda ki.
My lords, in this matter, notice was issued to me. I am not appearing for the Huda.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ?
Please, lords.
1T. Learned Counsel ML 1T submits that he appears for Huda and not Iran Gowda.
Copies was served to I appear for HDMC.
Oh, sorry, sir. So, copy ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Copies was served to the office also, acknowledgement, and also same was transferred to the council.
ಏನ್ issue?
Issue is seeking mandamus on.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ?
The tender work was completed, my lords.
ಓ ಬಿಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In accordance. Since from 2018, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on Monday 15th in fresh matters list. ML 1T to secure instructions as to why the bills of the petition are not cleared.
It may be disposed of with accordance with law.
ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
No problem.
May kindly be disposed.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is before the court seeking a direction to the respondent to release the amount that he had claimed for after completion of the work. The petitioner is issued a work order on 6/6/2011 and completes the work and submits a representation for the release of funds in terms of the work so done on 17/9/2018. The said representation is pending consideration at the hands of the respondent despite passage of 7 years. Therefore, the petitioner is before the court. Learned Counsel ML 1T submits that appropriate orders would be passed on the representation if reasonable time is granted. In the light of the said circumstance, without going into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to consider the representation, pass necessary orders in accordance with law within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier, ordered accordingly.
That's with cost, my lords. Since from 2018, my lords, they are keep pending, my lords.
ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಿಗದೆ ಕಷ್ಟ. ನಿಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು.
In fact,
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಅಂತ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ಯಾಮೇಜಸ್ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು ನೀವು. ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಾ?
Oblige, my lords.
My lords, seal number 14, my lords. Seal number 14, my lords. I'm sorry, my lords.
14 ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಸರ್.
Another two matters, my lords, may be connected with my lords. 1002837 and 841, my lords.
ನೀವು ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. VC ನಂಬರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Sorry. I'll submit, my lords. Please, my lords. Please, my lords, please, my lords. In a date may be given, my lords. Mandamus is the only.
ಯಾವಾಗಾಯ್ತು? ಹೌದಾ? ಓಕೆ. ಫಾರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸಲ್ ಬೇಡ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಅವರೇನೋ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
My lords, it is mandamus, my lords. I have taken off on day after tomorrow, my lords. It's only mandamus.
ಸರಿ ಬಂದೆ. ನೀವು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Yes. कहाँ भाग रहे हो पता नहीं. Yes.
Seal number 17.
Case Bagi. Yes.
Serial number 17.
Number 17, Sharad.
Mandamus not seeking notes regarding the increments of annual increments and travel allowances. Simple mandamus notes.
Simple mandamus. Complicated mandamus ಏನು? Yes.
Annexure E, F and F1 notes consideration.
Simple ಆಗಿ ಬಿಡಿಸ್ಬೋಣ. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. Petitioner is said to have been appointed as an FDA and is service FDA ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
31/12/1993.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿ? Where were you appointed?
Notes in KLN notes.
Notes initially was government servant, subsequently was deputy.
Was appointed in the state and later is deputed permanently to the Karnataka Niravari Nigam Limited. The present claim is against the Niravari Nigam Limited for grant of annual increment, stagnation increment, travelling allowance in terms of the representation submitted by the petitioner for the period between Jan 22 to June 22. In that light, that having not been considered is what has driven the petitioner to this court to seek the aforesaid prayer. The learned counsel Chetan Monolli.
Let there be direction.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Chetan Monolli refutes the claim of the petitioner on this score that it is projected after 3 years of submission of the representation. Therefore, seeks dismissal of the petition. I have given my anxious considerations. The afore narrated facts lie in a narrow compass. The petitioner being in employment with the third respondent, the Karnataka Niravari Nigam, is not in dispute. The representation submitted by the petitioner seeking release of certain benefits is as follows. The page.
Notes 74 and 76 minutes.
74 and
74 to 76 minutes.
74, 75, 76.
Please.
The 25,000 ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಟ್ರಾವೆಲಿಂಗ್
25,000 ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ದ ಆನ್ಯುವಲ್ increment
ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 25,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೂ
ನಿಮಗೂ ಬೇಕಾ? ಫೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದನ್ನು mandamus ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
yes. The petitioner the representation submitted by the petitioner are as follows. In the light of the said representation, having not met its consideration despite passage of 24 months and the right of the petitioner springing from the statute, therefore there is a right that the petitioner has and the obligation to consider the same that the respondent have. In that light, mandamus issues to the respondent to consider the representation as afore quoted within an outer limit of 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order, if not earlier.
Please, oblige.
Seal number 18, HR Kambiyavar.
16(2) constitutional validity. No.
Is not pressed.
Not pressed. Yes, I am impressed. Yes. ಕೊಡಿ 107 ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 16(2) drop. Circular, correct. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. Respondent yaru? AGA for the state. The counsel, what's your name, madam?
Umera.
Umera appearing for the petitioner would give up the prayer qua the constitutional validity of section 16(2) of the act. The submission is placed on record. For the rest of the issue that remains, the counsel for the petitioner submits that is already considered by this court in so and so. In the light of, this court has held as follows. In the light of the said circumstance, the petition deserves to succeed. Chinmay Trusta deserves to succeed with the same order being granted in favor of the petitioner. So and so. Yes.
Much obliged.
Of course. Oh, from Bangalore. Yes.
See number 19, Prasad
Copy
Patil.
for the petitioner, my lords. My lords, in the last date of occasion, my lords, the respondents were directed to May I please, my lords?
Please.
My lords, in the last date of hearing, my lords, the respondents were directed to file the status report regarding the land acquisition, my lords.
KIADB, your lordship. Respond number 2 is the KIADB.
KIADB, my lords.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್?
ಎರಡಿಗೂ ನನಗೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ your lordship.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯು ಆರ್ ದೇರ್? KIADB?
Please.
Deepala.
Pavan Doddati.
Learned Counsel Pavan Doddati accepts notice for the second respondent registry to print the name of HCGPS only for the first respondent.
Please, your lordship.
My lords, I seek an interim order, my lords.
An interim order?
My lords, not to acquire the lands.
Not to acquire?
Please, my lords. My lords, they are intending to acquire my lands, my lords.
Oh, so what?
That is the
Not
reason,
to
my
acquire the writ of
Preliminary
prohibition.
notification.
No, sir. Secure in list on 15th fresh matters.
Please, great.
Great. See number 20, HR Kambiyavar, M. Tirumalesh.
Yes, madam. Refund or delay?
Arising out of Income Tax Act, my lord.
Yes, sir. You are claiming refund.
192B, my lord.
192B, delay.
Delay may be
TDS
condoned, my
refund.
lords. Delay may be condoned, my lords, but the merits of the case will be decided by ITO only, my lords.
IT only. I will know. Where am I deciding?
Obviously.
Yes, Kambiyavar.
Please, my lord, your lordship has been a batch of matters.
Batch. ಅದೇ ಹಿಂಗ್ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ batch.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು
Sunday ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
half dozen matters.
Sunday ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. What happened?
Just small injury, my lords, fell from the bank.
I filed the original return, only a question of filing revised return.
Oh, filing revised return.
Our objection may be recorded.
We'll dispose it and send it.
Wait,
Send
wait.
it back. ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 92B delay ಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದರೆ we'll send it back.
Only on the ground of technicality only.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಂಟರ್ಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ. We'll send it back.
Please.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner is before this court calling,
Only
taking
one
the
request,
following.
my lord. I have filed the annexure A, ಇದು additional document. ಅದನ್ನ allow ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ amended petition file ಮಾಡ್ತೇವೆ within 2 weeks.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ amended petition?
Ready ಇದೆ, ನಾನು file ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Application so and so for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application stands allowed. The petitioner to file an amended petition forthwith.
Weeks time. ಅಲ್ಲ.
Next week ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ನನಗೆ 7 days.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್, ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Please.
You have 2 colleagues?
During the course.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is an assessee and submits his return of income for the assessment year 2018-2019. The petitioner is said to have the TDS certificates deducted by Karnataka State Mineral Corporation was not placed before the assessing officer at the relevant point in time. Therefore, the petitioner then, by placing those material that he was entitled to a refund of TDS that is deducted from the hands of the respondent already, from the said Mineral Corporation already, files an application under section 119(2)(b) of the Act. This comes to be rejected on the score of delay. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the respondent Tirumalesh and Rupa appearing would vehemently refute the submission contending that the petitioner has no right to claim refund as he has lost his right by sheer delay and therefore would seek dismissal of the petition. The learned counsel, I have given my source. The afore narrated facts are not in dispute. The erroneous TDS that is paid deducted from the hands of the petitioner allegedly deducted from the hands of the petitioner is on the strength of, is on ignorance of Karnataka Mineral Development Corporation already deducting TDS while making payments to the petitioner. This is brought to the notice of the respondent, albeit with certain delay. I deem it, in the peculiar facts of this case, I deem it appropriate to condone the delay and remit the matter back to the hands of Madam.
PCA 18 minutes. Second, third respondent.
Principal, third respondent to consider the case of the petitioner on its merit and pass necessary orders thereon. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the
Let's say representation may be considered.
Representation,
B, annexure B, and he may file a reverse.
The representation of the petitioner submitted for the said purpose shall merit consideration at the hands of the respondent in strict consonance with law, within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. It is made clear that this court has not pronounced upon the merit of the claim of refund of the petitioner. It is for the authority to consider and pass necessary orders, except
Matter should go to
Actually, that
R2.
application should be considered by PCIT only because they have filed it before
in the light of the said circumstance, this court has only considered the aspect of delay in filing the returns and condoned the same. On the merit, it is for the respondents 2 or 3, the competent authority to consider the same and pass necessary orders, ordered accordingly.
Much.
So number 21, Shivraj Balloli, Girish Vibhat.
21 and 22 same.
No, my lords. Both are different, my lords. 21.
Both are different.
21, my lords.
21 compensation for earlier keeping the land idle.
That is 22, my lords.
Or 21, you know.
Please, my lords, the 21 is regarding my lords, the petitioner.
Belated claim for refund.
Claim for refund of.
I orally instruction which I received is that, my lords, they have submitted it to the registrar. Registrar and DCC bank has to forward it to the Apex bank. There is a delay by on their account, my lords. They have called for the records. ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ, and there is a circular also which I have to place. 1 week, my lords.
List on 17th.
Please.
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Fresh matter.
Fresh.
Please.
So number 22.
22, my lords, the delay in keeping the land idle. Now, my lords.
Respondent yaru, sir?
My lords, 1 is government and 2, my lords, Sharan Basava.
1 ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ notice?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, first time. It was listed in orders, my lords, the earlier occasion. And
office objections ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ. Yes. So ಇದು ಡೌನ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Learned ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lords, AGA for my lords, respondent 1. Sharan Basava for R2, my lords.
AGA 1 to Sharan
Basava.
AV. Yes.
May I request on any date?
AV.
Please. Was covered by in another similar situation, my lords.
Our I Hagar 15th fresh matters.
Please.
Covered andre okay.
Okay, please.
15th fresh matters.
Highly obliged.
My lord, petitioners have challenged the compromise decree entered by the respondents without including the petitioner as necessary parties, sir.
Partition suit.
Partition separate possession property, your honor. They have changed the property.
They don't have proper documents, sir.
They have changed the property in their partition. ನಮಗ್ ಬಂದಂತ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ರಸ್ತೆ ಸೈಡ್ ಬಂದಂತ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಯಾಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬೇರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
AVIO.
That is the valuable property.
Next.
On the road side, your honor.
AVIO. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅದೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
Sir.
Yes. Next.
So number 24, Gurudev.
Post immediately after vacation.
Kindly pass your manuscript.
Number 24. Immediately after vacation, IAV.
Kindly pass your manuscript.
Madam. Yes. What's the matter?
24.
ಏನು madam?
Kindly pass your manuscript.
Pass over ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. What's the matter?
Petitioner challenging annexure J, my lordship.
ಹೇಳಿ. What is annexure J? ಓದಿಲ್ವಾ? ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಸೀನಿಯರೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಹೇಳಿ. ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? It's a simple matter claiming arrears of salary. Why?
Your Lordship,
ನೀವು ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Salary.
Your Lordship, page number 82, Your Lordship, wherein it was held that he is not entitled as per, it was not as per the Gazette notification, Your Lordship, Rule 60. Hence, petitioner is not entitled.
Not division bench judgment ಇದೆ. Contempt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. AV. Immediately after vacation. Yes.
My Lordship, next week, my Lordship.
Next week. I passed over to 15th.
Yes.
Passed over to next week.
Seal number 25. Gayatri, yes, sir. Sachin C. Angadi.
My Lord,
Deposit money.
very further respondent.
Deposited. Your Lordship has directed me to file an affidavit stating that
ಯಾವಾಗ?
I have filed there.
Filed. Yes, Sachin.
My Lord, I seek instruction, my Lord. I forwarded, my Lord, to the legal team, my Lord. They seek.
Legal team. You have a
Yes,
legal team also, is it?
Yes, my Lord, in Delhi, my Lord, as such one.
Delhi legal team. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. List on Thursday, fresh matters. Yes. Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ, check that. Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Seal number 26.
That's interim order may kindly be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Land Council Sachin Angadi submits, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ್ತಾರೆ. The Land Council Sachin Angadi submits that instructions are being sought on the strength of the affidavit that was directed to be filed and is filed before this court. The Learned Council seeks 3 days' time to secure instructions and make his submissions. Therefore, list this matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Seal number 26. Sachin C. Angadi.
Section 26, I pray time for instructions.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Press 1 week time for instructions.
Press, no press. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ, modification ಮಾಡಿದೆ. This court is already permitted to participate the tender matter, madam.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Notes, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ instructions.
Tomorrow?
Day after.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. You put it to the repeated list. Yes. 26. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. At the request of learned AG, it's made clear no further adjournment will be granted in the matter. Next.
Seal number 27. Sharat
AG avare,
please.
It is on the face of it discriminatory.
Yes, there is a discrimination.
ಲಾರಿ ಹೈರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 15 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಓನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ 15 ವರ್ಷ ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ? ಸ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Yes. ಕೊಡಿ.
Apparent error.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಇದೆ.
Absolutely. The petitioner is ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಚಿನ್?
Yes, my Lord, yes, ma'am.
Pass over, ಬನ್ನಿ. I don't want to see your curtain.
Yes, ma'am.
Your house curtain is beautiful, but I don't want to see that. Bunny. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, 2:30. Next.
27. Sharat Patti.
Let's appear.
Issue mandamus, my lords, regarding the insurance amount, my lords, they have not settled, my lords. The petitioner's husband, my lords, had taken
HDFC ergo ಯಾರು ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? Emergent notice, Emergent notice, returnable AV.
My lords.
Nagaraj Kolluri appears, my Lord.
Yes, so and so appears for the respondent HDFC ergo, directed to accepts notice for so and so. The petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. List immediately after vacation.
No, my lords, here, my lords, what has happened, my lords, the loan amount, my lords, is up to 2 crores, my lords. Now they are paying the installment, my lords. ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಅದು EMI ತುಂಬ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಡತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಟು ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ದಟ್ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮೇಶನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇವತ್ತು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 15th fresh matters. Yes.
Oblations.
Number 28. Halli Rajshekhar, DV Pattan.
AV, IO. Next. Next.
Seek the permission
after vacation.
My lord, in the connected matter, I sought for stay, my lord.
Connected matter,
My lord.
same
Yes, my lord.
CPC.
My
Yes, my lord.
submission is that, my lord, my lord.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord. What happened, my lord?
Anything.
Based on the colleging compromise petition, they are seeking for mutation of their names in the record of rights, my lord. During
Status quo
pendency
quo,
of
the
the appeal,
property
my
may
lord,
main-
they have filed appeal.
Till the next date of hearing, list the matter on 5th January.
My lord, I seek the withdrawal of the writ petition, my lord.
Withdrawal of the petition.
How the, Swami? It is on the record, my lords, of that.
Impleading, withdraw, you want to withdraw the
Sir,
petition?
they were filed impleading of
bank
it.
or
I have
the
withdrawn
property?
only.
I'm not objecting
What is-
that, my
my
lord,
lord-
but only objecting in respect of liberty, my lord.
My lord, if they were agreed, my lord.
Liberty ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, no, I simply I withdraw the writ petition.
Ask
Only I
advisor.
seeking the.
The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he would seek to withdraw the petition. Has filed a memo to that effect. Memo reads as follows. Counsel for the petitioner submits that he would not press the sentences in the memo that seeking liberty to file a fresh petition. Therefore, it is a withdrawal simpliciter. In that light, the petition is disposed as withdrawn.
My lord,
In the light of the withdrawal, the companion petition would not survive for any further consideration. The petitioner is at liberty to avail such remedy as is available in law.
my lord, in the connected matter, I sought for stay, my lord.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಾಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೇನು stay ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು ಹೋಯ್ತು.
But only one, they are seeking only one mutation of one property, my lord. Other property they are.
Then we'll see 28.1 list after vacation. Yes, next.
Please.
ಅದು withdraw ಅಲ್ಲ. In the light of ಅದು ಬೇಡ. 28.1 list after vacation. Next.
Sorry for the interruption, Mulats. In serial number 11, the caste certificate matter. Your lordship made an observation that the caste certificate of the petition shall not be used. In the year 2020, there is an amendment. Mulats, caste of the petitioner is now included in the scheduled caste.
Oh, then we'll change it accordingly.
Yes.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಮಾಡಿ.
I shall.
Next.
Writ of mandamus, my lords.
Threat of mandamus.
Yes, my lord. Direction to the respondent number 1. As the petitioner is a vehicle holder, my lord, they expire the RC, vehicle RC.
Registration.
Annexure form.
Re-registration ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Registration.
Renewal ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Registration book and policy we wanted.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
First time.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions, make submissions 18th.
Please.
Yes, next.
Number 13, Vadiraj P. Vadgi, Ganpati M. Bhatt.
Respond. So far as interim maintenance regarding medical bills of the respondent.
Oh, 1 lakh ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
1,50,000 already
I paid
deposit.
50,000, my lord, in trial court. The remaining 1
1
lakh,
ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವಾಗ?
we needed some time, my lord. Slowly we pay.
Sometime, sir.
Because the
I will
petitioners.
dismiss it straight away. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. You have to go to Supreme Court. Yes. ಅವಾಗ 5 ಲಕ್ಷ
One submission. The petitioner mother is in deathbed, my lord. 4 stages.
She will also be like
We
that.
pay, my lord, as installment, my lord.
No, sir. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following
My lord.
prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is seeking stay of an order passed by the concerned court. The order passed by the concerned court is as follows. Page. Yes, Ganpati Bhattare, page. Allow the petition now if you have not read the papers.
No. The interim order is, my lord.
6.
Page number. No only 51, my lord. 51, page number 51. Interim order is in page number 62, my lord.
Page ಅಲ್ಲ madam.
62, my lord.
Okay. Oh, ಅದೇ 21.
Annexure E, my lord. Annexure E.
Annexure D.
E. Page number 62 is the.
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಯಂಬರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹೆಂಗೋ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ.
Liberty to reimbursement. Liberty to reimbursement.
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇದೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Page ಅಲ್ಲಿ impugned order.
62, my lord.
The
61
issue is with regard to the ailment of the respondent wife for which immediate surgery is needed. In those circumstances, the concerned court has passed the following order, page 58 to 62. The petitioner husband is before the court contending that the government scheme is available notwithstanding the same. the the respondent wife is wanting to get herself operated in a particular place, which is not covered under the scheme. The ailment, the respondent counsel submits that the ailment as noticed by the concerned court requires such intervention at the hands of a different hospital. And the counsel for the petitioner submits that if a direction is issued for reimbursement of the, since he is a government servant and direction is issued for reimbursement of the medical expenses, it would suffice for the present. Therefore, without interfering with the order impugned, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction and with the liberty to the petitioner to pay the surgery charges and in terms of the order passed by the concerned court, and seek reimbursement from the hands of the state, which shall be considered by the state in accordance with law, and necessary orders be passed thereon. In the state, state is not a party.
Not a party.
Since the state is not a party to the proceedings, after the surgery, it is open to the petitioner to submit a representation to the state, which shall be considered by the state in accordance with law under the ಯಾವ act ಅದು? Reimbursement of medical expenses Act 1961 ಇದೆ ಒಂದು. Yes, 1961 Act. Yes.
Please.
Therefore, said observation, petition stands disposed.
Please, madam. Please, madam.
See number 31, Saubhagya S. Vakku, MB Convi.
So copy is not served, sir.
Copy is not served.
Yes, please.
This court on 7/11/2025 had passed the following order. Even today, a copy of the petition is not served upon the respondent. Therefore, the petitioner shall serve complete set of papers upon the respondent AV. Yes, next.
See number 32.
List after vacation, AV.
Number 32, PG Chikkanagu.
Commutation amount.
Huh?
Commutation amount.
Commutation. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents AV. Next. List after response, list after vacation. List ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು. ಬರೀ AV ಅಂದ್ರೆ after vacation. List after vacation. Next.
See number 33, Hegde Vishwanath.
My lord, land reforms order is challenged in this.
1981 order ಇವತ್ತು challenge ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು. Because my lord, the petitioner claim is not addressed by the tribunal.
Oh no sir.
My lord, annexure N. My lord.
Oh sir.
My lord, rules.
25 19 ಎಷ್ಟು sir?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೌದು. I understand.
Actually weak.
I understand. My lord. My lord, for that my lord.
21 19 ಎಷ್ಟು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೌದು.
25 19.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ರೂಲ್ 17 ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
21 25 ಸರ್ 19 25
For more than 45 years, my lord.
Yes,
ನಾನು detail awareness is made in the writ petition, my lord. My lord, my submission is that if a notice is issued,
no,
my
sir.
lord, my lord, one submission. My lord, rule 17 of the Karnataka Land Reforms Act says, my lord, land reforms rule says,
What
my
does
lord,
it say, sir?
all the form number 7 filed by the parties to the same survey number has to be considered along with the main ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. But my lord, my submission is that, my lord, annexure N is passed, my lord, before 1 month prior to the passing of orders at annexure M, my lord.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿದ್ದದು?
ಅದು 1981 ಒಪ್ಕೋತಾನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. But kindly see the synopsis made by me, my lord.
You
ಅಲ್ಲ lot of
question ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
my lord, lot of irregularities.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆನಾ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. Conducted by the revenue authorities, my lord.
Will you keep quiet for 45 years to know that there are irregularities?
Still I am in possession, my lord. My residence is there, my lord. My residential house is situated in survey number 253/2, my lord. For that reason only, my lord, I came before this honorable court, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಇವರು?
Please.
ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ರು?
My lord, 1 year ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದನ್ನ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದನ್ನ
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ because of so many documents, my lord. My lord, that documents, my lord, has to be typewritten, my lord.
Typed copy?
Yes, my lord. But for that reason, my lord.
ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ 1 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರ?
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ
ಕೆಲವರೆಲ್ಲ ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ದೇರ್.
ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂತ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, for that reason, my lord, kindly issue
ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಓವರ್ ನೈಟ್ ಕೂತ್ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಹೌದು ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬಹಳ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, close ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
irregularities my lord.
The petitioner, no sir. Yes.
My lord, kindly issue notice my lord for a limited purpose my lord.
ಏನ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್?
My lord, because my residence house is my lord situated in survey number 253/2 my lord. My lord, if notice is issued my lord, there is a chance of ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಫರ್ ಕೊಟ್ವಿ, ನೀವು ನಮ್ದೇ ಬೇರೆ ಜಮೀನ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇದು ನಮ್ ಕಬ್ಜಾನೇ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೌದು ಮನೆ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಮನೆ ಇದೆ, ಅದು ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. My lord, yesterday
I will not entertain 45-year-old petition sir.
My lord, for that my lord I averred. My lord, my claim is my lord, my claim is in the in annexure M my lord, my form number 7 is not addressed on merit. My lord, one line I want to show before my lord.
ನಾನು ಒಂದ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬಹುದು but my lord
dismissed. Yes.
My lord, kindly issue notice.
45 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ನೋ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ for limited purpose.
Become mockery sir. What is all this? ಯಾವಾಗಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ you can wake up from slumber and come ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅದು ಹೌದು. For that my lord, in my memorandum of petition
you may have equity in your favor. Delay defeats equity as well.
Yes my lord. Yes. My lord, for that reason my lord.
No sir. Yes. Next.
Please.
Good effort.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್
ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Because it is my case my lord, I want to make.
Your case ah?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಲೇಬೇಕು. Please.
All right.
Please.
Yes. Oh madam, RTF ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ.
Seal number 34, Ajay Kadkolti, CV Angadi.
I appear not for the petitioners in this case. But this matter lies in a very short compass.
Yes sir, ethanol ban was in subsistence, so it could not be supplied. After the ban is lifted, now you are seeking its supply.
Please, my lord, all that I'm saying, my lord, is that there is a shortfall in their procurement also. So I'm only saying that quarters 3 and 4, which there was a contract to supply, they must take the supply. Price is the same, everything is the same. And they need it also. And I've given valid reasons, my lord, because of the ban, and one secondly, my lord, because of the extraordinary weather situation, I had to borrow money, my lord, and change the plant completely.
Force measure.
No, that's not at all applicable to the facts of the case. In their
objection ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂಗಡಿಯವರು?
Hakin, yes, no, they don't attribute any sort of arbitrariness or malafides insofar as the conduct of the respondent number 2 to 4 is concerned. Lord, this honorable court may interfere in the matter of writ proceedings if the petitioners can demonstrate that the response have done arbitrariness, malafidness with an intention to favor somebody. Lord, admittedly, this.
So you have admittedly done it, but not to favor someone, is it?
That the admittedly word I use in the context of the next sentence. Admittedly, admittedly the facts.
Malafide arbitrary ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ not to favor someone.
So that word was for my next sentence.
All right.
Lord, the present writ petition, Lord, it is filed with regard to inability of the petitioner to supply the offered quantity during the previous ethanol supply year. Ethanol supply year, my lord, commences from November of every year and concludes in the month of October next year, my lord. And in the writ petition, my lord, they blame only themselves. They say that their plant was not ready and there were certain situations beyond their control, and they were with great difficulty able to pay their employees, so on and so forth. But no malafide is attributed at all. Not in this regard, I will rely on 3 important decisions, my lord, the category of decisions rendered by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. So when the honorable courts may interfere.
Malafide particularly and is the facts of every case. You can't paint malafides by the brush of malafides into every case.
But along with that, the honorable apex court has rendered principles. There should be unreasonableness and arbitrariness, and then only then, my lord, there can be interference, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೇಸು?
There are too many other grounds I want to urge, because now the tender for the current ethanol supply year has been floated, and the same petitioner has participated, and he has given allocation, and then even for the current year, we had floated tender for supply of 1050 crores of liters of ethanol. We blend, my lord, hardly 20% of the ethanol with 80% of petrol. So it only even this estimate of 1050,
ಅಲ್ಲ
it is,
ಎಥನಾಲ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
pardon me,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಥನಾಲ್ ಬೇಕು.
only to the extent of 20%, as of now.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
As of now. And then, my lord,
when you need ethanol, why are you fighting shy of its supply being made to you on technical grounds?
because the offers made are surplus, and this particular estimate of 1050 for the present current year supply year, it is based on collection of data from all the oil marketing company. Not Bharat Petroleum Corporation is appointed as a coordinating agency by the Ministry of Petroleum and Natural Gas to float all these tenders. Not this particular tender pattern, it varies from the usual tenders in the sense there are registered empaneled suppliers who are around 400 plus. And out of that, 378 participated in the current year tender proceedings. They all have got allocation. Not any one single liter, it is to be picked up from the previous year allotment. Then they have to array all these 378 successful bidders for the current year. Yes, my lord.
Seriously?
No. Yes, my lord. Because they are all, it affects, not because ethanol is some item, my lord, which cannot be taken and stored, my lord. We should have proper ullage. Like
ಇವ್ರ ಕೇಸ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಕೇಸು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ರಿ.
That apart, my lord, there is an arbitration clause. They themselves are produced.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. That we'll see.
That is one aspect. Then with regard to adherence to the rules and regulations of tender, my lord, only one decision I will like. That is National High Speed Rail Corporation. Two paras I will refer to. In fact, in this decision, cat off earlier decisions.
Because this tender matter, we should dispose it off.
Yes. Lord, page number 437, para 22, regarding adherence to the rules and regulations of the tender. Then
Monte Carlo.
That is page number 437, para 22. Para 22, first three lines. It is required to be noted that as per the tender documents, all the bidders were required to adhere to the requirements as per the terms and conditions mentioned in the tender document. There cannot be any deviation insofar as the allocate quantity for the previous year, he himself is responsible. He cannot dream of carrying forward to the present contract, my lord. They're all, yes, my lord. It is
not dreaming, he's asking.
No, it's a very highly ambitious petition devoid of merits. As simple as that.
Malicious.
Yes, my lord. You want to seek writ of mandamus, my lord. The petitioner has to demonstrate that he has got some legal right in him, and that has been violated by the respondent authorities. In that regard, also, my lord, one landmark decision.
Landmark.
Yes, no, it's by 3 judges.
Yes.
Only one para I'll refer. Para number 15, my lord. It's by 3 judges, my lord. Para number 15.
I have to mark the landmark. Para ಹೇಳಿ.
Page number 152, para number 15. With permission, I'll read.
Yavu case yavu citation yavu
regarding contention. This contention is also well founded.
1977 4 SCC 145 para 15.
Para 15.
Landmark judgment. Adu bracket alla.
Yes.
Yes.
This contention is also well founded and must prevail. There is abundant authority in favor of the proposition that a writ of mandamus can be granted only in case where there is a statutory.
Sir, too rudimentary for you to read also, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Mandamus,
yes,
right and corresponding obligation. That
yes,
judgment ಬೇಕು.
Yes, my lord. And this Michigan rubbers, my lord, that's
Michigan rubber ಗೊತ್ತು. Para 26 to 26.1.
Yes, no trader can claim as a fundamental right. There can be interference only if they demonstrate arbitrariness, unreasonableness.
Para 26.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. If there is arbitrary, you can. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Of
Michigan rubber.
Yes.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
I have
ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಇದೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll consider it. ಕೊಡಿ.
Here, my lord, at least 7-8 other earlier decisions have been referred to. Even Tata.
Sir, ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದಾಯ್ತು. Come to latest, sir, 2025. Tender matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ you should be with the latest 2025 5 SCC ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ.
Viewed from any angle, my lord, the petition deserves to be dismissed, my lord.
Viewed from your angle, your angle dismissed.
Not in fact, the total requirement table has spelled out in para number 3 of my statement of objections. There is surplus offer made by the different 378 bidders in 1,759 crores of liters, whereas we require hardly 1,050 crore liters. As of now, for the current year, there is surplus offer made to the extent of 711 crores of liters. Now, this particular petitioner cannot be given a special treatment.
Special treatment.
Yes, Mullah, because if there are other 378 liters are to be heard also.
Anything else, sir? Nagaran, sir?
My lord, I only want to say this, my lord, that the facts are very stark there. This current year's tender, my lord, was for 1050 my lord, crore liters. The actual
Yes.
requirement is 1250 crore liters. So there's still 200 crore liters are shortfall. And there is no price differential. My lord, after all, my lord, when a state body is entering into a contract, my lord, long ago in 1990, my lord, the Honorable Supreme Court in Mahavir Auto, my lord, laid down. If you are acting under a contract, also you are bound. That is reiterated in any number of judgments, including ABL, my lord, where their lordships have said this is a discretionary remedy. If the state body is acting in this manner, my lord, it calls for interference. They should be pulled up. My lord, we given a representation. The fact, my lord, that this shortfall happened was entirely because of the Government of India's order. This body whom my learned friend is representing, they're all Government of India bodies. One wing cannot say you stop this, another wing cannot say you go on with something else. And my lord, there's no loss to anybody. The price is the same. And I'm not saying you take something more than what you require. Actually, my lord, they're not able to get enough ethanol to blend. That is the situation today. No, my lord, this is nothing but a absolutely arbitrary action, my lord. And nobody is going to be hurt.
Ethanol. Reserved, yes.
My lord, my submission is this, my lord, there's some time limit the lords may consider, my lord, before which they must lift it. Please.
Yes. There is urgency in the matter, we'll pass orders, yes.
Please, my lord. Not only, and I'm not saying urgency for the order, I'm saying that as and when your lordships would pass the order, last time, my lord, when there was a direction that they must take lift supplies, they went on delaying it.
No, that time limit will fix.
Please,
yes.
Please.
If I'm passing an order, definitely time limit will fix.
Please, man. I have also, my lord, for completeness, your lordship may permit us to file that compilation, my lord, with the para numbers of the judgments, my lord. My learned friend is citing 1970 vintage. Lord, I'm giving your lordships the latest decisions. Grateful.
Yes, sir. I heard the learned senior counsel SS Naganand appearing for the petitioner and SVND. CVND appearing for the respondent corporation. Heard reserved. Yes.
Next.
Number 35.
Amendment.
Inamdar.
Formally, there was an amendment to add one fact, my lord, that may have to be allowed.
What amendment?
They say, my lord, regarding maize and all.
Yeah.
In fact,
subsequently, some correspondence, my lord.
Allow the amendment.
I have opposed in my main statement of objections only, my lord. That has nothing to do with that. And in fact, my lord, insofar as
all right, that may not be required, sir. We'll see.
Please,
insofar as maize is concerned, my lord, maize is used as a staple food by human beings, animal feeds, poultry, processed foods, corn meal, corn flakes, corn syrup in beverage industries, cosmetics. This is not the only place where they can tender. Maize has got multifold my lord, benefits. They can as well as.
Then we'll see. Yes.
Much.
Please.
Yes.
Number 35.
My lords, I filed memo, my lords, for having served the respondents through hand summons.
Oh, this is that 84-year-old.
Yes, my lords. Lords. The facts, my lords, I am challenging the compromise decree on two grounds, my lords. First, I am not a party to the compromise decree, and second, it is obtained by fraud. The fraud. Fraud in the sense, my lords, there is one trust which is handling the temple property.
No, the property belongs to you.
The property belongs to me, my lords.
You are not a party to the compromise.
No, I am not a party to the compromise.
And your property is.
It was misrepresented. In the compromise decree, my lords, they say that plot number 19A. There is no plot number 19A. There is no single document to show.
Your plot is 19?
My lords, 102. Survey number is 102. Old.
102, correct.
Now they have converted into 673, my lords. Let's for a moment, my lords.
Yes.
Page 32. Property registered card. The name of respondent comes to be entered, my lords. But my lords, page 33, there is no flow of title. There is no transaction detail. The only advantage.
Empty there,
yes. There is no single transaction detail they have mentioned. Anyways, I have challenged this, my lords.
Who is the respondent? Government illala?
Illa, my lords.
The extract from property register is empty.
Empty. It was all managed, my lords, because I was staying in the, my lords, I was serving in the army, my lords. For the job, I went to Australia. I could not come back due to COVID and all health complications. And therefore, this, behind my back, this happened. The property is in still possession of petitioner.
But who is respondent yaru?
Respondent is a trust, my lords.
Alla, ಈಗ serve ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lords. On 29th, I've served.
This
And
is,
for,
this requires consideration, right?
Uh,
The
My
petitioner,
lords, I may be permitted to produce additional documents.
one ನಿಮಿಷ, right? The heard the learned counsel Vaibhavi Inamdar appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner is before the court calling in question a decree of compromise obtained by the respondents between themselves before the Lok Adalat, Belagavi. The learned counsel takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate with particular reference to the extract of the property register, which is empty. There is no indication except the name of the petitioner, name of the petitioner.
Respondent. Name of the respondent in the registered.
Name of the respondent in the property, and also takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the property belongs to the petitioner. The property of the petitioner is bartered away between the respondents without making the petitioner a party and without there being any document of ownership in favor of the first respondent. Therefore, the first respondent is now served and is yet to get represented. The learned counsel files certain additional documents. The same is taken on record. It does shock the court as to how a compromise is entered into of such a property on the aforesaid documents. In that light, awaiting the appearance of the respondent, list the matter on 9th for further hearing at 2:30 p.m. Yes.
Obliged, my lords.
Sorry.
Interim order.
The documents are taken on record. Next.
Interim
Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing.
Obliged.
Yes.
Number 36, Shivraj P. Mudhod.
Would appear for the petitioner. There is an interim order, not identical matter, not similar.
Similar interim order, similar disposal.
Similar identical issue is pending.
Take this petition along with so and so.
In that case, my lords, their contention is, in the identical matter, my lords, their contention is without issuing notice, inquiry is being started. But in
Correct,
this
Thursday
case,
will take it.
please, ma'am.
Take this petition along with so and so Thursday in fresh matters list. Next.
Interim order will be continued.
Interim order will continue. Yes. Next.
Please.
Number 37, Nareskonda Bahubali.
It's a promotion.
Bahubali. Yes.
Lord, the petitioner filed by the petition before this honorable court challenging the order issued by the respondent number 2, stating that, my lord, I have not completed the 5 years service in the as an advocate, as an Anganwadi worker. But
Your Lordship, as per the guidelines, Your Lordship, she has not completed the 5 years. Your
ಯಾವತ್ತು
Lordship.
ಸೇರಿದ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
She has joined on
16/2/2021.
please, Your Lordship.
16/2/26 complete ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. List the matter immediately after vacation. Interim order
covered.
subsisting will covered.
Covered judgment, Lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I annexed already this honorable court annexed there is J.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡು, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಎರಡಿದೆ, ಒಂದಲ್ಲ.
ಮೂರು.
Fourth ನಂದು.
Just verify day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow fresh matters.
Please, Your Lordship. Please.
Covered ಇದ್ರೆ covered.
ಹೌದು, ಇದೆ.
Next.
Number 38, Hegde Srivatsa, Chetan Munoldi.
A change of name, Chetan.
We cannot do notes if this court.
ಏನ್ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು?
Registrar of birth and deaths, my lords, of corporation.
You go before the births and deaths register is rejected.
No,
is it?
they say that there is no provision.
In fact,
The single parent mother after divorce, my lord, she wants to give her child her name. That is the question. The registrar says he can't do it.
Not the registrar, you have to approach the court. Court will direct. Under the register of births and deaths, now of course there is a controversy.
No, even under.
Wait.
Yes, my lords.
List on Friday in the fresh matters. We'll solve it, right? Yes.
Number 39,
ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ತಾನೆ?
Yes. There are 2 more matters.
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
Serial 39.
Number 39.
Lord, writ petition 108958.
Huh.
That may be delinked, my lord, because
Why?
the issue is that, my lord, they have challenged the order passed under section 25 to hold.
Societies Registration Act.
Yes.
Huh.
This is nothing
Plus,
to do with the other writ
this is
petitions.
this is a dispute in Bar Association again. Unfortunately, I had to reach this court. Now, sir, the resolution is totally erroneous. I'm not saying in those writ petitions, resolution is not erroneous. That could not have been
Quash all
done.
that.
District register man complaint ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 4 ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡವರು. There should not be any dispute reaching to the district register or court. This is unfortunate thing.
See, I'll tell you one thing.
Yes.
Advocates Association dispute, if it goes before the registrar to decide, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
But Lord, what happens?
ಏನೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, that is all. It's unfortunate.
That was also unfortunate.
What happens is
dispute.
No.
Amongst ourselves. And he must have no objection. Those resolutions are illegal. That can be quashed. And simultaneously, before district registrar, lordship can quash it. The seniors wanted to settle the matter before the in the Bar Association. It should happen. Yes, absolutely.
There is what happens is there is no bylaw does not provide for co-opting of Lord any of the president.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನ್ರಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾನು ಹೇಳಕತ್ತೀನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. It should not reach to court. That is my. ಎರಡು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎರಡು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ I'll give the numbers. I'll give the numbers. Lordship can.
What happens is Lordship can see. Now respondent 2 and 3. 2 and 3 I Lord intend to appear. Complaint.
ಏನು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್
ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅವಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿ?
What happened, Malas? One second. Malas, I will narrate the facts. Malas, it should not be any argument again. Malas, election took place in 2024. 2 persons contested the president post. 2 got equal Malas votes. Seniors decided that both elected Malas candidates should Malas preside the post of president each year, 1 year, there are 2 terms. ಇಬ್ರು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Before coming the first term, he files a suit saying that
but what happens
that
is
dispute started there. That is
no what Lord, they have passed the resolutions which Lord bylaw does not
ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳತ್ತೇನ್ರಿ.
Quash everything, all resolutions.
ನಾನು ಹೇಳತ್ತೇನಲ್ಲ.
Let bygones be bygones. All ends well that ends. All is well that ends well.
No, but Lord, one thing is the present president, he cannot continue to be as a president, Lord, as a Lord, because there is no Lord rule which permit him for Lord co-opting of them, Lord.
He must.
So co-option the quash ಮಾಡೋಣ. Is he not the elected president?
No.
The president ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಒಂದೊಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
No, he is
now
not.
He has completed his term. He don't want other president to.
No, what happens is he is not the elected president.
Toss agi first who is the president and second year who is the president.
No,
he is elected. Now he don't want other president to. This is unfortunate. ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
Allah, but he cannot. Lord, what?
This is
what happens is
not
he cannot be continued as a president.
See, ನೀವು ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ? You have enjoyed the benefit of that illegal order.
No, I am not enjoyed. Lord, I am no way concerned.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
I am not.
1 ವರ್ಷ ಯಾರಾಗಿದೆ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್? 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತಾ?
1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಗದ್ದಿ
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಕೂಡ.
ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್
ಇದು
ಒಪ್ಪದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಯಾರು this should not happen.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಒಪ್ಪದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಮಿಷನ್
ಈಗ ನಾನ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅದು ಒಪ್ಪದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Lord, what happened is, the earlier president has resigned from the Lord post. Thereafter,
ಕೊಡಿ
Lord,
ಅವೆರಡು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ
ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. Tomorrow. List in the fresh matters list tomorrow, all the cases.
Plus I have
ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಯಾರಿದಾರ ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಈಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಿಗಲ್ಲು ಅದು
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಈಗ Lord,
ನಿಮ್ದೇನ ರೋಲ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನಂದು ನಾನು 1/3 have filed the complaint before the registrar to conduct an inquiry.
That is the most unfortunate thing. Registrar has to decide advocate's fate ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಏನು? Yes.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ I sought was stay by mistake. ಅದು ರಿಟ್ಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಹಳೆ ರಿಟ್ಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ಟೇ
ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ನಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ. ನೌ he says there is no stay order, I will go ahead with the.
When is the next date there?
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ
ನಾಳೆ ನಾನು ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ನಾಳೆ
only because the complaint what complaint also there is an allegation of Lord financial irregularities. In the complaint there is a financial irregularity.
We'll see, but ನಿಮ್ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬಾರ್ದು.
No, insofar as elections are concerned, I'm not
we'll see
only Lord in respect of.
We'll go through it.
Yes.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದೆರಡು ಕೊಡಿ ಶಿಲ್ವಂತ್.
Number.
Tag the petition along with so and so interim orders subsisting in any of these cases shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಬಾರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇನ್ ರೋಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಫೈಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಬಾರ್ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್. ಅದು ಇಂಟರ್ನಲ್ ಫೈಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅದು ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ put an end to that.
ಅದು 30%.
ಅದೊಂದು ಆಯ್ತು. ಪ್ಲಸ್
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನು
ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ has
old men's
directed to hold election.
Club should give way, sir.
No, because of
also of the same opinion.
COP it was not.
How long men will hold the reins? Women also should come up.
Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ರಿಸರ್ವ್
ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು. ನಾನೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರ್ದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಆಲ್ ಓವರ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ವೈ ಯು ವಾಂಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್? ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್.
ಹೌದು ನಾವು when Supreme Court said no, we are bound.
Supreme Court said you are bound. ಅದ್ರ ಬದಲು ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕವಲ್ಲ. Yes, please.
Number 40, Tarikar Pravi.
Representation to consider representation for release of amount, my lord, as per award dated annexure D, my lord.
Learned
Government.
HCGP is directed to accept notice. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಎಲ್ರಿಗೋನಾ? ಒಬ್ರೆ 15th fresh matters.
One submission in page number 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ KBJNL
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕಾ? KBJNL
ಹಾಕಬೇಕು ಅಂತ
SLO ನೀವೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
KBJNL ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Petitioner to implead KBJNL as a party respondent to these proceedings.
Please.
ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. KBJNL
Chetan
Monoli is directed to accept notice for the respondent, second respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. 15th fresh matters.
Please.
ನೋಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ? Next.
Number 41, Angdi Rajshekhar, CVMP.
Please, my lord.
Pray for about 4 days time to seek instructions.
15th fresh matters.
Much obliged.
At the request of CBMD, it is made clear no further adjournment would be granted. Yes. Next.
Number 42, Surbhi Ravindra Kulkarni.
I have served the respondent number 2 by way of hand summons on Friday.
Respondent number 2, I'm filing wakalat today, my lords. I seek a week's time.
One moment.
Urgency,
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಅಕ್ಷಯ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಟಿವ್ ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್ ಅದಕ್ಕ?
please.
Learned counsel Vaibhav Vinamdar submits his entering appearance
Dinesh
for
Kulkarni.
Dinesh Kulkarni. Dinesh Kulkarni would enter appearance for the second respondent. Registry to print the name of Dinesh Kulkarni as appearing for the respondent. List the matter on 15th fresh matters list.
That's execution is going on. It is listed today. May request
The
today.
execution, the impugned execution proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date, Monday. Grant. ಅವತ್ತು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Please, obliged.
Number 43,
Obliged.
Basavaraj S.
Or ring ಮಾಡಿ. The respondent shall not precipitate the execution till the next
Because
date.
the appeal was dismissed on the ground of delay.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು?
Millards 10 years, but there is
10 years.
Millards may note the facts. Millards in 2001 I took the
Don't
loan.
print the interim order. Yes.
Please.
Surbhi madam, ಹೇಳಿ.
Please, my lords, 2001, my lords, I availed the loan of rupees 15 lakhs. I purchased, my lords, a boat, since my lords petitioner is a fisherman.
Boat?
Boat is purchased, my lords, for rupees 14 lakhs as per Annexure C, my lords, sale deed. And my lords, that boat is kept as security for the said loan. My lords, thereafter, without my lords following the procedure, that boat is seized illegally, and my lords, no auction is conducted, it is sold to third party.
When did the seizure take place?
My lords, there is no record, my lords. It, my lords, in 2003, they, my lords, take the boat.
We'll see.
2004,
List the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list.
till then, my lords.
No. 10 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲ stay
No, my lords,
Yes. No, nothing.
I'll
Yes.
convince my lords.
On 17th, fresh matters. Yes. Seek time in execution, saying that date is given. 10 ವರ್ಷದಲ್ಲ stay
They only filed execution after 10 years, my lords. After the impugned award, the award is passed
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ
in.
ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ?
Thereafter, my lords, immediately I filed before KAT. I, my lords, got to know only after receipt of the notice and execution proceedings. Till then, my lords, it is an ex parte award by the respond number 3.
Yes,
No inquiry is conducted, my
we'll protect
lords.
it till the next date. List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the Karnataka Appellate Tribunal rejecting the appeal on the score that affirming the order in execution, rejecting the appeal on the score that the execution proceedings are challenged after 10 years of the auction taking place.
No auction, my lords. Award of the respond number 3.
Of the award of the second respondent.
3, my lords.
Respond number 3. The learned counsel Vaibhav Inamdar submits that the award of the respondent, third respondent, is challenged by the petitioner 10 years after its notification, and therefore the case is hopelessly barred by limitation. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the proceedings were taken ex parte. There is no auction conducted. That allegedly there is no auction conducted, and therefore the petitioner becomes aware only in the execution proceedings and has immediately preferred an appeal. In these circumstances, in these circumstances, the second respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing.
Please. 17th, my lords.
15th, my lords. 15th.
15th. fresh
Obliged.
matters, yes.
Obliged.
See number 43, Basavaraj S. Pathak.
View of the annexure H, my lord, is the matter is covered.
Because
To pass award under 43,
Your lordship pass.
to pass award under the new act.
Page 193, your lordship. Illa. Because they have already received the amount. Your lordship.
compensations ಬಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
That was received in the old act, my lord.
So
We have preferred a writ petition, my lord. They passed the award under the last day of the old act.
But
In the
CGP is directed to accept notice.
1 to 6, your lordship.
Respondents 1 to 6 AV. Next.
See number 44, Vijay Nair.
Petition. This case, my lord, the
Petition
executive magistrate has
AGA is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. In prayer.
May I make one suggestion?
stay of
Next year,
annexure.
issuance of notice.
annexure A, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
My lords, issuance of notice by the Tahsildar. That has been
Not
challenged.
107 proceedings.
107. That is premature, my lords. Petition itself is premature.
Notice
Only
ಮಾತ್ರ.
notice is
They
issued.
go and reply, sir.
On the basis of the old order, my
Go
lord.
and reply, sir. Yes.
Annexure B, kindly see the annexure B.
Reply when I'll give you time to reply.
Annexure B, my lord. I have executed the bond in the 25.
In page number
On the
9.
basis of that bond, they have issued this notice. my lord.
Petitioner reply ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. The petitioner seeks the following prayer. What is challenged is a notice issued on 30/10/2025 by the Tahsildar seeking to initiate proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS -107 of the earlier regime, the CRPC. What is challenged is only a notice. The contention is that the notice is issued on the strength of an earlier bond that is rendered by the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner is at liberty to submit his reply, and the Tahsildar shall, Assistant Commissioner Tahsildar is directed to consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations in the course of the ordered accordingly.
Other parties arrested in the same case, my lord. This apprehension is not to.
I will see, yes. All that you submitted, the reply is submitted within 2 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. the Tahsildar shall pass necessary orders within 4 weeks thereafter. Petitioner is at liberty to avail of such remedy as available in law. In the event, the order would go against him. Is ordered accordingly.
See number 45, Urj Humad J. Havaldar.
Lords, this is a classical case of sheer abuse of process of law.
Illi
That
hakuntiya,
even,
labor matter.
please, my lords, because my lords, earlier Honorable Justice Ramnath Hegde had appeared in the same matter. This is
Oh,
seventh round of litigation, my lords.
Howda?
Since 2011, the petitioner has not been paid his gratuity amount.
Not paid.
Please, my lords.
By whom?
By the respondent number 3 bank, my lords.
Which
Lords,
bank?
he was dismissed.
Karnataka Vikasa Grameen Bank.
Please, my
Yar
lords.
appear
Sachinand
Angadi.
Sachinand B. Patil. SB Patil.
SB, Learned Counsel SB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner submits that this is the 7th round of litigation for, by the petitioner to seek his entitlement of statutory payment of gratuity. The petitioner submits that gratuity has not been paid despite his claim made in the year 2011. Were you
Please, my lords.
dismissed from service
I was dismissed from
for
service.
moral turpitude?
Please, my lords.
Misappropriation.
Subsequently, my lords, ALC has passed an order in the year 2012, which is at annexure B, my lords. If your lordships may come at page number, my lords, 33 of my petition. Now, here, my lords,
Sir Madi.
please, my lords.
Therefore, the respondent shall explain as to why the gratuity of the petitioner is not paid despite orders being passed, and those orders becoming challenge to those orders being negatived by the coordinate benches of this court.
And also Apex Court, my lords.
Coordinate bench of this court, which is affirmed by the Apex Court. The affirmed beda. SLP Ashton rejected.
In SLP, it was dismissed since they withdrew.
SLP rejected by reasoned order.
It was dismissed, my lords, since they withdrew it.
The Apex Court, against which the Apex Court did not interfere. The respondent shall now show cause as to why exemplary costs and exemplary interest should not be imposed upon the respondent bank for not having paid the petitioner gratuity, unless the gratuity by the next date. List the matter on 9th at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
My lords, interim order may be considered.
Interim order
Since-
is legal.
Please, my lords, since, my lords, after the passing of the impugned order by the Deputy Chief Labor Commissioner, respondents are trying to withdraw the amount which is deposited before them.
Which respondent, sir?
Respondent
Bank.
number 3, bank. They're
Adyak withdraw ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
lords, to challenge an order passed by the deputy.
Yes, respondents are restrained from encashing any deposit that is made in favor of the petitioner in their coffers.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Highly. Respondent number 1 and 2, Learned Counsel MB Convey may be directed to.
MB can be 1 and 2. 9th, further hearing at 2:30 PM.
Highly obliged, my lords.
Yes, yes.
See number 46, Rajendra R. Patil.
In a week's time, Lord, I will produce acknowledgement, Lord.
AV IO. Yes, next.
Please.
IO idre bari AV.
See number 47,
Please.
Santosh Kumar B. Mallikad.
Appear for petition, my lord, seeking de novo investigation of the investigation. It is a charge sheet, my lord. Petitioner is seeking.
AV matter, sir. We'll take it after vacation.
Notice agil.
Agilva.
Please. 1, 2, 3 government.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Very arilva.
Yaril, government.
AV.
Please.
Yes, sir.
Coalition.
Number 48, Subhash J. Baddi.
Limitation of
limitation.
Motor Vehicle Act, New Amendment Act.
Oh, same order. Ellide kodi.
4849. 4849, connect.
ಯಾವ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
We have annexed the.
ಐಡೆಂಟಿಕಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಸ್.
Number 49.
ಎರಡು ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವುದು ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. 14 ಯಾವುದು ಎರಡು ಅಲ್ಲ, 47, 48, 49 ಎರಡು ಅದೇನೆ.
Number 50, PN Hosmani.
Seeking consideration of representation, respond number 2 and 3 BTD. Sanjay Chanal is directed.
10 weeks time will consider.
10 weeks. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel, the heard so and so. The petitioner is said to have submitted a representation on 3110 ga. Representation date and
Subsequent annexure H, my lord.
page.
31/10/20. Earlier also annexure G, my lord, 12/8/2021. Annexure G and H.
The petitioner submits a representation for allotment of alternate site in the light of of the petitioner's displacement for the purpose of acquisition, under the rules and policy obtaining before the respondent. The representation was initially submitted in the year 2021, i.e. on 12/8/2021, which is reiterated on 17 and 31/10/2025, non-consideration of which has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that that if reasonable time is granted, the representation would merit its consideration in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed thereon. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation of the petitioner with an outer limit of 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the. You 10 ಯಾಕೆ ಕೇಳೋದು ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ? Figure astrology ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ? Yes. Within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this ordered accordingly. Yes.
Take notice for R1 and R5.
R1 and
R5.
R1 and R5 AGA remaining Sanjay Chanal.
Seal number
Yes.
51, Mittal Court Sangappa.
Compassionate. Page
13.
30.
13.
13 covered. Dispose. Next.
Seal number 52, Srinand A. Pachapura.
Under Secretary to the Government passed this impugned order under section 64 of Cooperative Societies Act. So the definition clause of the registrar, as per section 2I of what it includes is, registrar is additional registrar of cooperative societies, joint registrar of cooperative societies. Under Secretary to the Government.
Under section 64, it is not issued, my lords. It is a judicial inquiry has to be initiated by the state, my lords.
Under what provision of law, madam?
Please, my lords. Under oral
Under
instruction.
thin air?
No, my lords.
Then?
Since there was serious allegation of misappropriation and
Under some provision of law ಮಾಡಬೇಕಲ್ಲ?
Please, my lords.
Page
I had to
20, my
secure the
lords.
instruction. Oral instructions, my lords. I had to
Oral
secure-
instruction ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
I had to secure the.
To secure. Day after. The petitioner is before this court calling in question. Early the notice.
Lords, calling in question
Annexure
annexure C, my lords.
C and C.
Lordship would find lords page 19.
Notice dated?
Page, no, order dated, my lords.
Order dated. Order under what provision ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ?
Lords, page 20, your lordship would find section 24 of Cooperative Societies Act 1953, page line
Yes,
6.
the impugned order, the relevant portion of the impugned order reads as follows. Annexure C1, page 25. Based upon this, the undersecretary of the government of the in the Department of Cooperation, the government,
Department of Cooperation.
Undersecretary in the Department of Cooperation is now seeking to conduct an inquiry against these petitioners. The learned counsel Srinath Pachapure submits that
I beg pardon, lords. Under Secretary to the
Department
of Commerce and
Industries and Commerce.
Department of Industries and Commerce. Innu worst. The Industries and Commerce is now wanting to conduct an inquiry under section 25 of
64
on the 64 of the Cooperative Societies Act. The learned counsel submits that the definition of registrar under section 2I of the Cooperative Societies Act would not include an undersecretary. The perusal at the said provision would vindicate the stand of the petitioner.
Your lordship, on submission. The present directors had approached this honorable court to enlarge the scope of inquiry from the period 2018 to 23 to present date. This honorable court has ordered for extension.
We'll see, yes. In the light of the said submission, further proceedings shall remain stayed till the next date. List the matter on 12th in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Please.
Instructions ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, ma'am.
The order ಇರ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. You have not seen this order? Srinath.
Page, no, I have not seen this order, lords. Page 20, 64 of Cooperative Societies Act. Let's look into this.
Will answer.
Please.
Please.
Scope of inquiry enlarge ಮಾಡಬಹುದು in accordance with law.
Yes.
Please, madam, but this.
Not accordance with undersecretary.
Please, madam.
Yes.
Please.
Seal number 53, Ram Parshuram Gorpade.
The present petitioner taken the cash credit facility from the respondent number 2, Lordship. And he's regularly paying the amount by suitable property, Lordship, by mortgaging property of 3 crores. Now
3 crore ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
So 3 crore 43 lakhs 49,000. Yes, Lordship, due is there.
ತುಂಬಾ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
So, apart from that, Lordship, 2 accounts were closed by the petitioner, Lordships. And he's ready to deposit, Lordship, 50% of the amount, Lordship.
1.5 crores.
Yes, Lordship.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
So, 2 weeks, Lordship.
For R1, my lords, I will be permitted to take notice.
The petitioner submits that he is ready and willing to deposit 1.5 crores on or before the 18th of December 2025. Only on the said score, the award and its aftermath shall remain stayed. In the event the petitioner would not deposit as undertaken, not only the interim order would get automatically vacated, but the petition itself would be dismissed without any further indulgence being shown. List on 19th in the fresh matters list.
For respondent number 3 and 4, those will be dismissed, Lordships.
ಯಾರದು?
They are the.
Memo ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes, yes.
R2 notice ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
R2?
R2 is the
R3
society.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
R1.
R1 ಒಂದು 3 and 4 memo is filed, dispensed with at the risk of the petitioner. 2 be served by way of hand summons.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
See number 54, MC Hukkeri.
ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ.
Pondicherry.
ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್. ಎಸ್. ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ ನೋಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಗೊತ್ತು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್.
See number 55, MC Hukkeri.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ 54, 55 2 ಪಾಂಡಿಚೇರಿ. ಎಸ್. 56 ಅಲ್ಲ 56 ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಎಸ್.
See number 56.
Madam is seeking release of salary, my lords.
ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Petitioner was placed under suspension under 10(2)A, my lord.
ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರೇ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
Your lordship's order, my lords. 10 under.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸ್ಯಾಲ್ರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವೇ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಎಸ್.
As petitioner was.
Who has to pay?
State has to.
I will take notice, Your Lordship.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The issue is non-payment of salary. Substance or salary na?
Salary, my lords. In fact, suspension is set aside by this honorable court.
Nande order.
Please, my lords. Page number 20, my lords. 18, my lords, sorry.
Oh, ida, yes. Carpenter work ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಳಿಸುತ್ತೆ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? Yes. List the matter next Monday.
Also, my lords.
ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಇನ್ನೇನೇನ್ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ರಪ್ಪ.
The lordship just directed them to 3 months. March he is going to retire. Even he is not being permitted to discharge. Suspend.
I will get instructions.
Of contempt ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಲಿಮಿಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು.
ಅದು ಐಎ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸ ಸಾರಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಸದೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರು. ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 15th fresh
Please,
matters.
Please, Your Lordship. I will.
Salary.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes.
Number 57, Desai Sunil.
Sunil Desai Sunil.
There's regularization of unauthorized occupancy, my lords.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice.
Your lordships have already passed an order in the similar petition.
ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Please.
Day after Thursday fresh matters.
Please.
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ? Thursday. ನೋಡಿ ಅದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Please.
Please.
See number 58.
Lords,
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lords. Please that, my lords, there is a reissuance of, there is a travel permission is required for the petitioner, my lords.
Correct. Where do you want to go?
My lords, he is a job aspirant, my lords.
You ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್?
It is not yet decided, my lords.
Not yet decided. You decide and come. There bitre Thailand.
My lord, we seek some instruction, my lord. Today we have filed the memo.
Where are you going ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ?
It is not, my lords.
New Year time ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ?
He is a job aspirant.
Job aspirant ಇವಾಗೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
Kindly have 16th, my lord. Kindly have it in 16th. We will take in 16th.
List the matter on 16th in the fresh matters list. DSGI Venkatesh Karvi is directed to accept notice, secure instructions and make submissions.
Grateful.
Unless you tell where you're going, I will not grant.
Grateful.
Yes.
Number 9, Subhash Chibarti.
Lord, the claimants are filing the claim petition. The insurance company has seriously alleged that.
Same order, yes.
No, that
Is
is
ಬೇರೆನಾ?
not.
ಏನಿದು?
We have summoning the concerned police station to produce the CCTV footage.
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ CCTV ಬೇಕು? Summary proceedings, sir.
No, my lord.
ಏನ್
we have-
evidence ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
No,
ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
we have
Nothing doing.
No, we have seriously disputed about the involvement of the vehicle.
Nothing.
And that motor, IME report, my lord, shows that there is no damages at
Just
all.
immediately after vacation, yes.
My lord, if.
You will suffer an order from my hands. Definitely, yes.
No,
ಏನ್ summary proceeding CCTV footage ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡು ಏನ್
that is
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
fundamental. No, in case of public.
No, sir.
In
Yes.
PIL case, my lord.
Injury ಆಗಿದೆಯೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
No, my lord. In PIL, one of the PIL cases where they decided that fundamental duty to provide the CCTV footage to the insurance company.
ಆಯ್ತು after vacation. Next.
Number 60, Anjali
Notice.
Rajput.
Notice to the respondent, emergent notice to the respondent ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಫೀಸಾ?
Please, my lords.
ಕಾರ್ಪೆಂಟರ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇರೋದು? Yes, please. ನೋಡಿ ನಿಂತೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಬರ್ತ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಡೆತ್ಸ್. ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಸಿಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಯಾರು? ಕಚ್ಚಿನಮಠ. Learned Counsel GI Gachinmat is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Chetan Manolli is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Chetan Manolli forthwith. List on Monday the next in the fresh matters list. Next.
Number 61, HM Dharigon.
Sir, for the
Yes,
petition
Dharigon.
seeking mandamus maladi. For a moment, kindly see Annexure B. Annexure C, page 21. Man.
Protect the temple ancient
Please.
monuments. ಯಾಕೆ sir?
Annexure C for a moment, kindly see page 21.
Homestay na?
How there are brother, temples are the land. Malad, now Maladi started commercial complex, prohibited area. That is
Prohibited area, commercial complex.
how the ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. See, respond number trying to construct the commercial building. That's why I made a representation to the respondents. The respondents must direct the Tahsildar to hold an inquiry.
Tell which temple is this?
Page 21, Annexure C, Maladi.
ಇದು ಹೆರಿಟೇಜ್ ಸೈಟ್ ಇದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, there are temples, so many temples Maladi.
ಅಲ್ಲ, is it declared
Please,
protected monument ಅಂತ ASI Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is the declaration?
ಅಲ್ಲ, declaration ಇಲ್ಲ, but the
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲೋ some temple which is not even seen ಆ ತರ ನೋಡಿದಿರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, even Maladi
even ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಇದು ಯಾವ ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಮಾಡಿದ ಇದು ಶಿರ್ಸಂಗಿ ಕಾಳಕ
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
ಶಿರ್ಸಂಗಿ ಕಾಳಕ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಇದೆ Maladi. ಶಿರ್ಸಂಗಿ Maladi. ನಾವು Maladi
ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲರೇಷನ್? ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, declaration, but they have made a annexure for a moment.
Representation consider
Annexure J for a moment ಕಳಿಸಿ.
ಬಟ್ ASI ಯಾರ ಪೇರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, Annexure J ದಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದಿ hold an inquiry.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Respond number
1 to 6 AGA.
No, 1 to 5, 1 to 4 Maladi.
1 to 4.
1 to 4.
1 to 4.
6 7 8 6 7
5 to
6 and 7.
5 6 7 central government Maladi. Karvi Venkatesh Karvi is.
Learned Counsel, Learned ASGI Venkatesh Karvi is directed to accept notice for 5 6 and 7.
7 and 10 Maladi. 7 and 9.
ಏನು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ನೀವು ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ನ?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Maladi, they had a land tribunal order in favor of them respondent.
ಈಗ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ. 1 ರಿಂದ
1 to
5
4.
1 to 4
1 to 4 and 9.
8 1 to 4 9
sorry, 8
ಆಮೇಲೆ
10 to 13.
10 to 13
State
AGA.
government. Please.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವಿ DSGI.
5 6 7 and 9.
ವೆಂಕಟೇಶ್ ಕಾರ್ವಿ DSGI.
Respond number 4.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದವರಿಗೆ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
Emergent notice.
Returnable by AV.
Sought for entry, madam, not to construct any Maladi commercial building. They have taken an injunction order.
The petitioner, ಅದೇ ಇದು ಇಂಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. unless you show that it is declared.
Allah, sale deed itself mentioned that not to use, the construct any building. They use only agriculture
The
purpose.
petitioner is before the court alleging that the second respondent is now constructing a
20,
commercial.
respond number 20.
Respond number 20 is constructing a commercial hub in the protected area or the protected monument as declared under the Archaeological Survey of India, by the Archaeological Survey of India under the Act. Therefore, the state shall see to that no further construction takes place. In the event the monument is a protected monument under the Act and the area is declared to be a protected area, a protected area. If not, the construction undertaken shall remain subject to the result of the petition. Yes. Ordered according.
Number 62, Lingeshwi Kattimani.
Writ of mandamus melodindi. Fourth and fifth respondent melodindi. Pick up the wall melodindi, cross the, enter the what and accumulated in the land in my land is
Learned
entire.
AGA is directed to accept notice for respondent
1 to 3
1 to 3. 4
and 5 melodindi.
Hand summons 4 and 5.
Fresh list melodindi.
Fresh list. Yavat beg fresh.
15th melod.
Bada. 17th.
Yes.
Fresh 17th.
Number 63, Pawan.
Illa 18th hakla.
17th.
Yes.
Number 63, Pawan Sagar.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Prasanna Kumar sir.
Yes. Not
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ಯಾವ್ದದು?
is a photograph. Painting not by Chitrakala Parishad student.
All right. Yes.
The petition not is by the complainant. Not though I got complaint at page 102. But of course, not I had made a specific allegation against all the concerned, including the then minister of Ballari. By removing their name, they registered an FIR. Not FIR, not is at page 104. Not in on 16/3/25. But thereafter, I approached the jurisdictional civil court, not seeking declaration and injunction. Injunction is granted. Under the teeth of the order passed by the jurisdictional civil court Ballari, not granting me injunction, the respondent police would register an FIR, and that your lordship will find on page 151. At the instance of he claims, your lordship will find a caretaker of the property, but page 151, not para 2, line 2, your lordship may kindly see. Page 151, para 2, that myself is a caretaker of the above said landed property, as said the above said landed property standing in the name
Heard
of
the learned counsel. 1 minute. Heard the learned counsel, P. Prasanna Kumar appearing for the petitioner. The petition is preferred, seeking transfer of investigation in crime number 58 of 2025 to any other investigating agency, and further to protect the life and limb of the petitioner in the light of the allegations being made against MLA,
not he sitting MLA. Sitting MLA.
Against the sitting MLA. In that light, the learned AGA shall secure instructions, to accept notice, secure instructions as to why the transfer should not be made as is sought for until the next date, afford such protection to the life and limb of the petitioner if the threat projected is in real time. List the matter on 15th in the fresh matters list.
Now this notice to 5 and 6 may be dismissed with not they are the accused in my case.
Memo.
Please, I shall.
5 and 6 memo haki mikkorge AGA ಮಾಡಿ list on Monday fresh matters list. Next.
Number 64, Lingeshwi Kattimani.
Writ of mandamus melodindi. DJ Naik melodindi. Take notice melodindi.
Yaru?
DJ Naik.
Learned counsel. So and so accepts notice for the respondent.
Reservation of
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. In terms of the act, list the matter on Friday in the fresh matters list. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
Copy unta?
Copy sir.
They'll respond to secure instructions and make submissions on the next date. List on 12th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Number 65, Vidyasagar Party.
Writ of certiorari lordship. Respondent number 1 is the FD holder of respondent number 2 society lordship.
Sir, consumer protection, consumer order challenge ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Yes lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Lordship, I have given the resignation, Lordship, in the year 2019 only.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾಕೆ? ಫೈಲ್ ಅನ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಗೇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸಾರಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಫೋರಂಗೆ.
State forum ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ Lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Individual
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಟ್
capacity.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
No,
ಇಸ್
Lordship,
ರೆಮಿಡಿ
I have given a resignation in individual capacity ನಾನು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ Lordship.
Oh no sir.
I have given the resignation Lordship already.
That's
Society
a matter of evidence. No sir. This we will not entertain. ಅಪೀಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Lordship, matter will be settled Lordship. Only principal amount ಇದೆ. Day to day interest also ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
No sir, nothing. ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ರಿಟ್ is not the remedy. A petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel with the petitioner submits that in the event an appeal should be preferred to the state forum, deposit, statutory deposit has to be made. The petitioner is is an employee who has resigned from the respondent who has now suffered an order. Therefore, is not liable to pay anything is his submission. The said submission can be projected before the state forum as well. It is for the state forum to consider whether the petitioner should be directed to deposit or not. For the in the light with the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
70 and 73 are same.
70 and 73, same order. Yes, next.
See number 66, Pavan Kumar Bhimappa.
ಈಗ
Please,
ಆಗಿದ್ದು
ma'am.
ಯಾವುದು 65
IPF for petition.
65 70 73 ಮೂರು ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಸೇಮ್ 65 70 73. Yes.
Please, my lord. I appear for petitioners, my lord. Petitioner is the owner of a sawmill. He has purchased the same in the year 2005, my lords.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ
From
ಮೇಡಮ್?
Please, my lord. Now, my
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
lord, the respondents have issued annexure T, my lords, wherein they say for the renewal of the license.
ಯಾವತ್ತು renewal ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Please, my lord.
When did you submit application for renewal?
Since the date of purchase itself, my lord, but they have been delaying the same, saying there is no impediment for a purchaser to run the sawmill on the same license.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 5/5/2025 which prohibits the petitioner to run the sawmill on the purchase on the score that the petitioner cannot run the sawmill on the purchase or seeking renewal of the license by payment of renewal fee, and has submitted a representation to that effect. No order is passed, and now a direction is issued to close the sawmill. In that light, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date. The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Please, my lord.
Indian
My lord, only my grievances insofar as the fine and fees is concerned, my lords. Because now they have allowed me through annexure T.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
They will renew the license, my
Okay,
lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before the court calling in question the
Annexure.
imposition of fine and fee
Please.
upon the renewal that is done to the sawmill.
Please.
The learned counsel submits that the sawmill was purchased and the fine and renewal fee during the subsistence of a license cannot be imposed. The matter requires consideration. Therefore, there shall be an interim order as prayed for till the next date. List the matter immediately after vacation. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Copies will be, copies not served.
Petitioner to serve set of papers, ile kodi. Set of papers upon the counsel appearing for the learned AGA. Yes. Next.
See number 67, Patan Shruti Shrikant.
Sir, it is writ of mandamus.
AGA or commercial taxes.
Yes, sir.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Friday, fresh matters.
Sir, today you take.
Today? No, today, Friday.
Interim ಅಂದ್ರೆ stay.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ? mandamus ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅವ್ರ coercive measures ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Friday, fresh matters. Yes.
See number 68.
ಒಂದು ಸ್ಮಾಲ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 3 ಇದೆ. ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ ಅಂತ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ 3 ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್
ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
67.
The learned counsel seeks leave of this court to correct the description in the cost title of the respondent. Permission granted. ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
See number 68, Makbul Ahmad M.
Bit of certiorari, my lords. What has happened is, my lords, in the year 1974, I have purchased the property which was measuring 1 acre 36 guntas, my lords. Subsequently, because survey corrections in the revenue records, my 1 acre 36 gunta was reduced to 1 acre 30 guntas without notice to me, which I have challenged as per annexure P.
Learned AGA is, HCGP is directed to accept notice for 1, 2,
1 to
3.
4.
1
1
to
to
4.
4, my lords.
Five
5
KBG.
Chetan Munoli, my
5 Chetan Manolli. Iವ್ರು ಯಾರು? Adjacent
they are
land.
the other owners, my lords, adjacent owners.
These respondents be served by way of hand summons. 6, 7, 8 by hand summons.
My lords,
13 fresh
one
matters.
submission, my lords. What has happened here is, on the basis of that particular revenue entry, in 2013, notification was made for land acquisition, my lords. That is annexure Q.
17th will take it. Yes.
Now they are acquiring the property. I am being dispossessed from the property. I am seeking stay on that
17th, just
particular.
secure instructions.
Please, Your Lordship.
You move the matter in the event they issue some notice.
Please, my lords, I'll do that. My lords,
Petitioner is at liberty to move the matter in the event the petitioner is threatened to be dispossessed.
please, my lords. My lords, with regard
Ashtaku
to,
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
please, my lords, with respect to serving the notice on the other side, they are present in annexure P before the assistant commissioner, my lords. I'll serve it there.
Wherever,
Please, my lords.
hand summons wherever you want. Yes, next.
Grateful, my lords.
69, Rajshekar Burji.
Got a date, but 17th. Yes, next.
But recovery from the retired professors, my lord,
1 and 2, I'll take, Your Lordship.
Leonard
1 and 2.
HCGP is directed to accept notice.
3 and 4, Mr. Kapoor appears, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
Hiran Kapoor, my lord.
3 and
3 and 4, Your Lordship.
3 and 4.
Sure.
ಹೌದು.
3 and 4
connected.
Hirangoda Kabur petition to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid council. The petitioners are persons who have retired from service. The petitioners were paid certain dearness allowance which according to the petitioners were entitled to in the year 2016 and up to year 2019. After the retirement of these petitioners, a notice is issued seeking recovery of the amount so paid on the score that it was an error on the part of the respondent university to have paid it. This comes about after the direction of the state to recover the said amount. In that light, recover the said amount. Permitting further proceedings or for recovery against these petitioners would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of whitewasher Rafiq, 2015 4 SCC page 334, wherein the apex court lays down postulates for recovery, para 18 extract money. One of the postulate is that the recovery should not be made against those persons who have retired from service. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for. Other final order. Yes.
But the connected matters are listed on 10th, my lord, along with this.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಇದೆ. ತಾವು dictation
The order was
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ only on the.
dictated, Your Lordship.
ಇದು ಇಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Only for permission,
Since my lord,
getting
the
instructions from.
Hiran Kapoor wanted to file objections, my lord. I'll
Tag this petition along number.
Please.
Yes.
Seal number 70 disposed. Seal number 71, Balloli Shivraj.
71, 72 ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ.
71, 72, and then my lords 88 to 93.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನು?
My lords, differential GST amount to be paid by my lords the department. Works are my lords carried out after GST period.
Tags ಸಂದೇಶ ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes.
My lords, 71, 72, 88 to 90, 89, 91, 93, Sanjay Chennar, my lords. Only 88 and 90, my lords, Chetan Munnoli, Kenal.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please,
So and so. List on 12th.
please.
Covered?
Covered, my lords, as per your lordship's decision.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
On Monday, 15th.
15th? All right. 15th fresh matters.
ಅದೇ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
220 also, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು 200?
220.
220 ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಶಿವರಾಜ್.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Yes. 200 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
220.
220 ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
Please. Madam.
All this fresh matters Monday.
My lord, covered.
ಅದೇ.
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes.
Please.
Fresh matters Monday.
Sunil Desai sir appears. I've already informed him.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Sunil Desai sir appears.
All right, sir. Yes. Monday fresh matters. Next Monday correct ಆಗಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 15th.
Judgment, sir. Obliged.
Seal number 72, Balloli Shivraj.
Same.
ಇದು ಅದೇ ಸೇಮ್
71, 72.
ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes. Next.
Seal number
73 already over.
Seal number 74, Nagendra Nayakar.
74. 74.
Passport. Leonard DSGI Venkatesh Karvi is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2, AGA 3, 4, 15th fresh matters. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith.
Orders, seal number 75, Sri Harsha Nilopan, Irangoda Kapoor.
Second list, I'll take at 2:30. Yes. Next. Continue ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Seal number 75, Sri Harsha Nilopan, Irangoda Kapoor.
Memo for retirement filed with the petitioner. ಯಾರು ರಿಟೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have filed NOC, my lord.
Where are the acknowledgement ಇಲ್ಲಿ? List immediately after vacation. Next.
Seal number 76, Prashant Iskardevar.
482.
482.
Can disposal.
Lords, almost all accused are
Almost
concerned.
all.
Yes.
Andre?
I have produced, my lord, the document, judgment.
406, 420.
420.
Ah.
He is accused number 2. The only allegation that, my lord, he introduced accused number 3 to the another person. That is the only allegation.
Friday, fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
Seal number 77, R. Nagendra Nayak.
2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
My lord, my name is deleted, my lord. Lingesh V. Kattimani, my name.
Delete ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
Delete ಮಾಡು.
Registry to delete the name of Lingesh Kattimani. List after vacation. 2 weeks time.
I will undertake. Respond number 4.
ನೀವು appear ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Karnataka Vikasa Gramina Bank.
Girish Bhatt accepts notice for respondents 3 and 4.
4 only.
Respondent number 4, needful will be done quick. Respondent number 3, list the matter after vacation. Next.
Seal number 78, Girish V. Bhatt.
Please, madam. Regarding seeking a investigation by the CBI.
2 weeks to do the needful. Next.
Please. An interim order, sir. That's an
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, madam.
Seal number 79, Rakesh Ambilki.
79, I filed a memo here. Your Lordship, I have filed a memo reporting
what?
that his representation is complied and we have dismantled the illegal. I am for
Heard
the
the learned
respondent
counsel so and so appearing for the
3,
respondent.
6, 7 and 8.
Hello?
Respondent 3, 6, 7 and 8.
3, 6, 7 and 8. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ baby?
Respondent number 9.
9. Heard so and so ಅಂತೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent Narayan Yaji submits that.
SVI.
SVI. So submits that. ಅವರೊಬ್ರು ಇದಾರಾ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಯಾಜಿ ಅಂತ? Oh. Case of mistaken identity.
Naturally.
So and so. Naturally. Correct. Submits the grievance of the petitioner has stood redressed as on date. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. The learned counsel of the petitioner would accept grievance being redressed. In that light, the petition is rendered infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous.
My lord, with liberty, my lord, if at all again he opens the shop.
The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks liberty in the event the shop is again opened.
Well,
It is
they are
needless
the-
to observe that the petitioner would have liberty.
They are
to-
the members of the village. They are the members of the village. I'm running a hotel.
ನಿಮ್ದ ಶಾಪ್
Yes.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ he is illegally running the hotel in a boat.
On motorboat in the middle of the
It is
river.
dismantled.
ಅಬ್ಬಾ,
Now, it is,
They have
a good concept.
now we have dismantled it.
Yes,
He is not
yes.
running any.
Actually, good concept. Yes, yes. Floating restaurant.
Floating restaurant.
Without any license.
Without-
Right. Floating restaurant.
With liberty.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಿ.
Dismantle ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಮಾಡಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಫ್ಲೋಟ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, ಅದೇನ್ ಬೇಡ.
Please.
Disposed, yes.
Seal number 80, B. Anwar Basha.
498 AM, sir.
498
Accused number 1, husband.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18, 9.
ಯಾವ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಕೊಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 18 ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್
18 ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 18 ನಲ್ಲಿ 2024 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
24 ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
2021 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಆಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವು ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಈಗ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 84 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಪರೇಟ್ಲಿ ಸರ್. ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇವನು.
ಗೆಟ್ ದಿ ವೈಫ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಮ್. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಬರ್ಲಿ ವೈಫ್.
ಮೀನು ಇಂಟ್ರೇ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಹೋಗಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ.
ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಆಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್. ಯಾರು
ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಅವಳಿಗೆ ರಜಾ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ, ನೀನು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಹಂಗೆ ಅವರೇ ಕೋಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಅವರೇ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೋಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೋಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಂಗ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. 20
ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಹಾರಿಬಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಸರಿ.
ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಸ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 18 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಶಿ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ದ ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರ್.
ಡೈವರ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಪೇಜ್ 22 ಸರ್.
Sir,
Page number 39.
39 also, sir.
39.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಗುಣಗಾನ ತುಂಬಾ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
But ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇಬ್ರು ಇದು ಈಗೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇಂದ ಇವನು ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ವೆಂಟ್,
ಈ ತರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ.
ಎರಡು ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
ನೀವೇನು?
ನಾನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್.
ಅವ್ರೇನು?
ಅವ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸೈಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರ್.
ಓ, ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ತರ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ.
ಓದ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಲವ್ ಆಗಿ ಮದುವೆ
ಮನೆ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್, ನೀವು ಸೂಪರಿಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ತರ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು.
ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಒಳಗೆ ಸಿ ಡಿಸೈಡಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಲಿ ವಿತ್ ದಿ
ಹ್ಯಾಪಿಲಿ. ಹೌ ಡು ಯು ನೋ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ವಿತ್ ಹರ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್, ವಿತ್ ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಜೊತೆ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, pendency of the case, she herself only filed a divorce petition before the court.
Sir.
Page number 80.
You behaved so horribly.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ 89 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ಲಿ ದೇ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫೈಲ್ಸ್ ದ ಮೆಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ವಾಯ್ಸ್.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನದ ಜೊತೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಸರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಒಬ್ಬನಿಗೆ.
ಎಸ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ ದ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆನ್ 9th January. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನನ್ನ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೆಂಗೋ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಮೀನ್
ನೋಡೋಣ ಅವತ್ತು.
ನೀವು ವಾರೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ನೀವು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಕಾನ್ಸ್ಟೇಬಲ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ತವರು ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಡ ಬಂದು ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ.
ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಸರ್.
ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್.
ಹೌದು, ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಓನ್ಲಿ ರೀಸನ್.
Yes, list the matter on 9th. The respondent shall not precipitate the matter till the next date.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
State shall not precipitate ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Number 81 HM Darigon CVM.
By the petitioner, not the. In so far steps are concerned, pay for weeks time. 2 weeks. In the meanwhile, malad sought for entry matter.
Entry matter idre.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
malad dispute regarding residence of malad respond number 10.
Fresh matters.
In fact, the service of notice is not yet completed. Respond number 10 is a necessary party.
15th fresh matters. We'll see avat. Steps be taken to serve the 9th.
Not to given dealership to the respond number 10. Till today not at issued.
No sir. Orders ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಲೇಬೇಡಿ. Yes. Unless ನಿಮ್ದು ಆತರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes.
Number 82 Vishwanath Bhatt, Jay Shetty.
A week's time is granted. Do the needful. Next.
Number 83 Tejpal A. Kaman, MB Kanvi.
List after vacation. Yes. Next.
Covered by
Covered. In covered.
Could be disposed of my lots in terms of order dated. Please, my lord, covered my lots.
Page.
Order dated. Order 1911, my lords.
39, page number 39. KPID Act, my lords.
39.
Yes, my lord. Annexure B, my lord.
Division bench confirm ಮಾಡಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lords.
Yes. Same order.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಡಿವಿಷನ್ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Anyway, same order. Disposed. Yes.
Please, my.
Next.
Number 84
Needful done.
Mali.
But I appear for the second respondent. I filed power, but somehow my name is not shown.
AVIO registry to print the name of Shivraj Bulali as appearing for
Respondent number 2.
respondent number 2. Yes, next.
But in the connected matter, I have respondent number 2 has filed that petition. In that, respondent number 5, petitioner.
Learned counsel zone 84.1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ respondent number so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondent number 5
and 1 to 4. Sorry.
1 to 4 AGA. Our ಹೆಸರು 5 ಹಾಕಿ. Next.
Serve the copy.
I'll
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of next.
Number 85 Nagangoda R. Kupelur.
Petitioner, my lords. Lords, we have served the respondent number 1 and 2, my lords.
Non-filing of memo for acknowledgement.
My lords, we have filed it today, my lords.
Yes.
We have served them on.
Respondent 1 has to consider.
Who is the respondent number 1?
Respondent number 1 is managing director of BDCS Bank, my lords.
ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಸಂಜಯ್ ಚಿನಲ್ಲ ಯಾರ ಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? Who appears?
I'll verify, my lords.
Yes. Post immediately after service if notice upon the
My lords, we
respondent.
have served them the copy, my lords. I've filed the memo, my lords.
The learned counsel has filed non-filing antiದೆ memo.
We have filed it
The
today, my
learned
lords.
counsel submits the respondent has been served and a memo to the defect is filed. Office to verify. Yes, next.
Number 86 Murari
My
Ashok.
lords, my lords,
Office objections overruled. List the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
my lords, one submission.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
86 ನಲ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಂಬರ್
85 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ADB
85 or 86?
85. 86. Notice may be ordered to the
85 or 86?
86 madam. 86.
ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನು 85 ದಿನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾವು 86 ಅಂತ ಕೂಡಲೇ
ಅದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನ್?
My lords, he's saying that he is up.
Millards,
You appear at
yes,
the-
Millards, for respondents,
Learned
we are-
counsel, so and so undertakes to enter appearance for respondents 1 and 2. Registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for respondent 1 and 2.
One ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Only one.
Oh, I do 1, yes.
My lords, a short date may be given, my lords. He is about to retire, my lords.
List on Monday, the next in the fresh matters list. Next.
Obliged.
Number 86.
86 office objections overruled. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Please, please.
87 Raghavendra Puro.
Same order.
Seal number 88 to 93 urgent. Seal number 94 Hegde Srivatsa.
Compliance for a week's time to comply with the office objections. In the event they stand complied, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Next.
Hearing on IA. Seal number 95 Sandeep Huliol.
My lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords. There's a faceless issue, my lords.
Faceless, sir.
Yes.
Rupa madam, space.
Yes, ma'am.
Annexure A and B. may be
Vishal.
called.
Faceless.
Annexure A and B, my lords.
A and
B.
B, my
A and B quashed. ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ A and B quashed. Faceless ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Faceless order. Next.
My lords, there are other matters. also
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ
faceless.
ರೂಪ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಯಾವ ಇದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
So 133 my lord.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು 154 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
154 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ವಿಶಾಲ್ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್. ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತದೆ.
My lords, one submission, my
Yes.
lords. Serial number 216, my lords. It's a GST matter, my lords. It
One
is
time.
partly, no, my lords. It may be taken today in the,
Before I rise, I'll take it, definitely.
yes, my lords, because it's barred by limitation.
Definitely will take it, yes.
Seal number 96 Anand TK Sharana Baswa Angadi.
List after vacation, yes.
With no objection of Sharanam, so I have filed.
No objection to allow petition, na?
No, madam.
Huh?
I am for respond number 1 and 2.
After
For
vacation,
the previous
yes.
council.
Yes, yes, next.
Seal number 97 Prashant S. Kaddevar Gangadhar Koskeri.
Vacating stay, ಏನ್ ಕಳೆದ?
Filed vacating stay, my lord.
Plus I filed a vacating stay, my lords.
Urgency ಉಂಟಾ?
Plus I am the senior citizen, my age about 75 years.
Oh, senior citizen matter.
It's a gift deed, registered gift deed executed in favor of the
No
grandson.
condition.
No,
Lord, I have produced certain judgment, my lord, under section 23. Lord, it is covered by decision, in fact.
List, day after tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Not on Monday. Lord.
ಬೇಡ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಇರಲ್ಲ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು?
ಇದೆ.
ನಂದೇನು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನನೇ ಇರೋದು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಇರಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Seal number 98
Hmm.
Dayanand Ambandi GK Hiregowda.
Dispensation. List on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Seal number 99 Messrs. Gowde Associates.
Recalling the order.
Recalling.
Dismissed for non-prosecution ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
Yes, my lords.
ನಂದ? Surat Sabrada. Where is the order? This coordinate bench of this court in so and so had passed the following order. Illi. For the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application being satisfied with the same order stand recalled, petition restored to file. Objections, office objection.
No, my lords.
One, ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು?
TNP.
DNP ನೇ ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಸರ್?
Did not up.
Sir, all right. Sir, next.
Seal number 100 Sharana Basavaraj CS Venkatesham Khare.
Language senior counsel for this matter. This is regularization.
Senior counsel ಬೇಕಾ? Yes, facts ಹೇಳಿ.
I have not read the file. If it is taken tomorrow also, lordship.
What is this?
So my senior supposed
Regularization with senior counsel engage ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Your senior senior counsel.
Senior counsel. It's my senior matter. He instructed me to take my, otherwise your lordship, if it is taken tomorrow, your lordship. No. Counsel on record has informed me to take it. Like,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
no. Sabraj sir is appearing. If it is taken tomorrow in
Tomorrow,
fresh,
fresh
fresh, grateful.
Seal number 101, Ashok C. Angadi. Yes.
Jilla Panchayat, respond number 3 has to consider, Your Lordship.
Just after vacation. Next.
Seal number 102, KL Party.
RP. Review petition ಏನು? List after vacation. Yes, next.
Seal number 103, Government Advocate.
Your Lordship, sought for review of order dated 6/1/25, Your Lordship. Your Lordship's order.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Their arrears is to be given from 95. They were appointed, grant in aid is from 95, Your Lordship. As per the Tassim orders, Your Lordship, Union of India versus Tassim Singh's order, Your Lordship.
3 years ಮುಂಚೆ.
3 years ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕಿದು? Granted. Madam, ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ. Because this comes in those judgments, division bench, Supreme Court confirm at Taslim Singh ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
This is, Your Lordship.
Petitioners were appointed correctly and not
92, Your
erroneously.
Lordship. They were appointed in 92, Your Lordship, grant in aid 95, Your Lordship, but they have filed a petition.
No, this reasoned order, man. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court disposed writ petition 105526 of 2016 in terms of its order dated 6th January 2025. The reasons rendered for the allowing of the petition is as follows. Para 8 to 12. The state is now before the court contending that arrears of salary could not have been directed contrary to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Tasrim Singh versus so and so 2008 6 SCC so and so. The submission of the state, if accepted, would now amount to revival of would now amount to rehearing of the entire matter that had stood disposed on its merit. Therefore, there is no warrant of interference.
Lordship, as contempt was filed, Your Lordship, we have paid the amount, Your Lordship, not
The
from
learned
the.
counsel for the learned HCGP now submits that under the threat or a teeth of contempt, the state had paid the amount and therefore the amount is to be
Not from 95, Your Lordship, from.
paid the amount not from 1995 but deducting 3 years. Therefore, the state is now wanting their order to be substantiated by a review of the subject order. In the light of the order being passed on its merit, entertaining the review petition would amount to rehearing the matter all over again, which the apex court in the case of Kamlesh Verma versus Mayawati 2013 8 SCC page 320 quote para 20.1 and 20.2, which so and so clearly bars. In the light of the judgment of the apex court, there is no warrant of interference with in the case at hand. The ordered accord. Review petition lacking in merit stands rejected.
3 years deduction, from 2014 we have paid, Your Lordship.
Paid from 2014 anta ಮಾಡಿ 3 years.
Please.
One sincere apology. 102, my lords, review petition.
Dismissed ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Same apologies.
I'm sorry, my lords. I was
ಇಲ್ಲ
late.
sir, after vacation ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
It has to come up before your lordships.
I know, 9th January.
Small modification required. Pension.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 12th ಹಾಕಿ.
Please.
ಯಾವುದು ಇವ್ರದ್ದು KL ಪಾಟೀಲ್ 12 January. Yes, review 102. Yes, next. ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 12th December.
My lords, may I make a mention, my lords?
Wait, sir.
I appear for respondent number 1 in this matter, your lordship.
Abhinaya.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
104, your lordship.
104 minutes.
File vacating of state, your lordship.
What is the matter?
Petitioner, Belgaum Smart City Corporation Limited calls for a tender to lay two roads, and the tender was given to respondent number 1. And during the process, there was some problem with the acquisition of land, and for these reasons and COVID intervention, there was delay in payments. So what the petitioner does, the respondent number 1 does is he approaches for conciliation. BSCL seeks for a out of court settlement and then brings them out of that proceedings over there before the MSME. And then instead of paying 50 crores, they offered to pay 10 crores, which were due till 2021. And then they coerced them to sign a supplementary agreement. And in this supplementary agreement, they withdraw the clause which stated of approaching the arbitration.
ಆಯ್ತು ವೆಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, your lord.
Tomorrow fresh matters I'll take. You're here. Leave here, madam.
I am ready to wait, your lordship. End of the list.
We'll
today.
see. Dharwad is good weather-wise and otherwise. So be here, yes. Delay condoned ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Delay condoned. Next.
Today, end of the list.
Yan Hosmani, application today.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ I'll be here.
You'll be there?
Yes.
If you want to wait, I'll pass over ಬೇಕಾರೆ.
I'll wait.
Just
your
want to
lordship.
read and come, it'll be easier ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇರೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
I'll wait till the end, right?
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಡೇ. ನೀವು ಇವ್ರಂಗೂ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
May I file the synopsis, your citation?
ನಾನು ಯಾವಾಗ ಓದ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ? ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ. All right, we'll continue at 2:30. 2:30 first I'll take the second list and then come back to this list.
My lord, serial number 67, my lord.
110 minutes.
Faithless matters, my lords, may I make a mention, my lords?
One second. It's 220.
My lord, serial number 110 minutes.
1 minute.
My lords, on the faithless matters, my lord, may I make a mention, my lords?
What is Lochana Babu?
My lords, we have handed over the list of all the faithless matters, my lords. One matter has to be D-tagged, my lords. Serial number 154, my lords.
India. Today's list, is it?
Yes, my lords.
So who has handed over?
My lords, Preeti.
Who has handed over?
In the court it has been handed over, my lord. Preeti.
Serial number ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 154 has to be D-tagged, my lord.
That is D-tagged. Other than that?
Other than that, my lord, ಒಂದು 24 matters ಇದೆ, my lord. List handover ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಯಾರು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
My lord, my colleague is there. I was instructed that it is handed over, my lord.
Lochana Babu, correct. Toli. One moment, sir. 154 ಬಿಟ್ಟು 154 ಒಂದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು 154.1 ಇದೆ. ರೂಪಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. 154.1 154 ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು 154 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್.
154 is there, my lord.
154 ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes,
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್. ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹರ್ಡ್ ತಿರುಮಲೇಶ್ ಅಂಡ್ ರೂಪಾ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
our name may be shown, my lord, because Raviraj sir's name is
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ರವಿರಾಜ್ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದುಬಿಡಿ. Registry to delete the name of Raviraj is appearing for the respondent. YV Raviraj.
Yes.
Raviraj is appearing for the respondent. Print the name of M. Tirumalesh and Rupa. All the cases. ಆಮೇಲೆ heard so and so ಮಾಡಿ ನನ್ನ faceless order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ same order. Yes, madam.
Grateful.
One submission, my lord.
My name may be recorded, my lord. My name may be recorded, my lord.
Lochana or you?
Hemant Pai appearing for Lochana S. Babu, my lord.
Hemant Pai for Lochana S. Babu. Yes.
My lord,
Serial number 225, my lords.
10, my lords. 110, my lords.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
My lords, 110, my lords.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
It is infructuous, my lords.
It is?
Infructuous, my lord. The matter is
Thank you, madam. Yes. Learned Counsel 110 submits, the petitioner submits that the matter is rendered infructuous. disposed as having become infructuous.
My lord, serial number
170 ಕೊಡಿ. 170 petition files a memo seeking withdrawal of the petition.
Domicile certificate, my lords, which was issued by the petitioner.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? On the score that the grievance of the petitioner has been redressed. In that light, petition stands disposed.
My lord,
25 some
107.
urgency.
Number-
Here 225 ballots. It's listed in B group. May I request when is it in fresh matters?
Urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, ballots.
Wait,
please.
I'll take it.
My lord, serial number
Serial number-
107, my lord. Serial number 107, my lord. I have filed IA for the impleading application, respondent number
ಈಗ
8
after
to 14.
vacation ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಅದು. Yes.
Please,
next.
please.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 67 ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 87% ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್. 67 ಹೌದು 67 ಇತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 87% ನಮ್ಮಿಂದ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. GST
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇದ್ದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 87% ನಮ್ದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
Serial number 119, my lord.
158, your lordship. Petitioner counsel all the while has to come from Vijayawada. Vijayawada, your lordship. Today is unable to come in the VC, your lordship. I request on 17th it will be taken in fresh list.
17th,
your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು 17th.
Serial number
In fresh list.
119, my lord.
Fresh matter.
ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಡೇಟ್ಸ್ ಬೇಕು ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನನಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Yes. Much obliged.
106 interim order. Serial number
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ? ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೂ ಎದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
Another small submission.
Yes.
This is regarding the bar association matter which is reserved for judgment.
What happened now?
May be permitted to file my return argument.
ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Madam.
List 2.
ಬಂದ ಆಗಲ್ಲದೆ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ 107 ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
Madam, Madam, 158, madam.
107 ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಮೇಡಮ್ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಟೋಟಲ್ 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಕಂತ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
Nanda 158, madam. Madam, 158, 158. 17th ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅಣ್ಣ.
158
17th. Fresh list. Fresh. Madam, list 2 is 57.
60.
Madam.
78, madam.
ನೀವು ಬರ್ತ್ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 109. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 70.
List 257.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
Madam, list
ಮೇಡಮ್
257.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 109 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
57 after vacation.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ ಅವರಿಗೆ 230
Madam, serial number 172.
ಹಾ 239 139
106 ಆಗಿಲ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
Madam, ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ 109.
ಹೌದ್ರಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 109 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 109. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹಲೋ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್.
ಎಸ್
Madam, serial number 128.
128.
ಯಾವ agenda?
112.
Madam, 172. 172. Next 16 or 17.
17. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಒನ್ 130. 113 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ 101 ಮೇಡಮ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ 101 ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಸಿಮಿಲರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರು 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇದೆ. ಅವತ್ತು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಮಾಡಿದಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಅದ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
98. ಹಾ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಹಾ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಪಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
124.
ಹಾ
ಅದು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು.
ಆಯ್ತು
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ 106 ಒಂದು ಐತಿ ನಮ್ದು.
124 ಏನ್ ಸರ್?
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು
ಮೇಡಮ್ 121
ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸರ್
ಹೇಳ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ 121 ಒಂದು ವಾರ
220 ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ TRES
ಆಯ್ತು
ಅದು ಕ್ಲಾಸಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್
ಮೇಡಮ್ 112 ರೀ
TRES
ನಾನು ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ there is urgency ಅಂತ 30 ಹೌದು
15th
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೌದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಹೌದು ಹೌದು
ಅದು ಸರ್ ಬರೋದು ಚೀಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ 230 ಅಂತ
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್
ಸರ್ ಒಂದು
ನೀವು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಮಿಡಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 134
ಹಾ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3867 ಎರಡು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾವ ನಾವು
38 ಮತ್ತೆ 67
67 ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಇವ್ರಿ ಅವು
ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
38 and 67 ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ 2
67 ಹಾ ಈಗ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ತಗೋತಾರ ಸರ್. ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೌದ್ರಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕನ್ಫ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಗೋದು 133 ಇಂದ 133 ಫುಲ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಫುಲ್ ಅದು 137 ಆಮೇಲೆ 37 ಟು 151 ಆಮೇಲೆ 154 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 156 ಅಂತ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ BNP ಅಲ್ವಾ? BNP ಇಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ 96 ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಸರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ 160 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟು.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಬೇಕು, ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್
ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 26 ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಹಾ ಸರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. 63 ರೀ 63 108 ಹಾ ಸರ್.
2 and 3 ಏನು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಆರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಚರ್
ಬಂದು ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 20
ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್? ಯಾವ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಸರ್? ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೇ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಬಟ್ ಅದು ಹೋಗಿದೆ, ಚೇಂಬರ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾ
ನಮ್ದು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್
ಹಾಗೆ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಇತ್ತಂದ್ರೆ. ಹಾ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಮಾಡ್ರಿ. ಹಾ ಸರ್, ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ತಗೋತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಿರ್ತಾನೆ ಸರ್, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ತೋರ್ಸಿ.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ ರೀ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು ಆಗ್ಬೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಅನ್ಪೂರ್ಣ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 154 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಡೀಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಒಂದು ಡೀಲಿಂಕ್ ಆಗಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. 154 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಐಒ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್. ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮಾಡಿ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಾಂ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ಯಾರ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಲ್ರಿ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಯ್ತು ಹಾಂ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಾಂ ಸರ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇಂಟಿಮೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಕರೀತಾರ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೀತಾರ?
ಈಗ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ವಕೀಲರು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು
ಮೇಡಮ್ 128 ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಂದಿದೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್.
ಹಾಂ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಓಕೆ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಹಾಂ ಹಾಂ 17th 163 ಸೇಮ್ ನಿಮ್ದೆ. 15th 157 ಅನ್ಪೂರ್ಣ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇವ್ರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಜಯ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ ಅಥವಾ ನಾವೇ ಬರೀ? ಅವನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಈಗ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ನಡು ಬಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ 163 ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ 15/12 ಇಲ್ಲ ಈ ಬಂದು ಇಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹೌದು ಹಾಂ ರೀ ಹೌದು ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ 239 ಹೌದಾ?
Getting orders there. Hi. So, now ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು 110 ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ 110 ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ
My lordship, kind permission, morning serial number 20, my lord, IT 119 to be amended, ಮಾಡಿದೆ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಓನ್ಲಿ TDS ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ನಾಮಿನ್ಕ್ಲೇಚರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿನರಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಡಿಯಾ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ ಅಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ದ ಕ್ಯಾರಿಡ್ ಮಾಡೀನಿ. ಇನ್ಅಡಾಟೆಂಟ್ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಪಾರ್ಡನ್.
Serial number
20, my lord.
The learned counsel of the petitioner seeks leave of this court to amend the description of
The TDS authority, my lord.
which respondent, sir?
Respondent ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್
ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Serial number 235, my lord, last occasion directed the matter to be listed in fresh matters. Covered matter ಇದೆ, regularization.
235.
235, again it's listed in B group. May I request on fresh matters is another day.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು 239 ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
239, my lord, if it can be taken today.
235 ಏನು?
239 is,
239 ಏನು?
239 is covered matter which they are denying and it's for final
After
disposal.
vacation. If they're denying, fine. Yes.
My lord, for 10 years
Sridhar
I'm
Prabhu-
unemployed,
Sridhar
my
Prabhu
lord.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದಾ?
Please, my lord.
235, my lord, is covered matter, fresh matters.
Regularization ಅಲ್ವಾ? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕೋಣ.
Not serial number
224 disqualification matter. Lord, Friday I mentioned the matter, your lordship, Lord, specifically directed to be listed in, Lord, fresh matter list.
We'll take.
My lord, serial number 127, it is actually covered by the several judgments of honorable high courts. And this honorable court.
127, wait, sir. How do you think I won't reach 127? Wait.
not serial
The
number
236, my lord.
ಹಾ.
After vacation, interim order had to be extended.
ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 38 and
One-
67 not have become infructuous.
ಯಾವ್ದು sir?
38 and 67, my lord. List number 2, my lord.
List number 2, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ madam. 38
And 67, my lord. My lord, it's a order of externment, my lord. The term has been lapsed 6 months.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the term of the order of externment has stood lapsed, therefore the petition is rendered infructuous, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy in the event of need. The petition stands disposed.
Obliged, grateful.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅವು old matters, sir. Old matters.
Already AG, old matter, all right.
Old matters.
My lord,
211
I'm placed
my lords.
exactly in the same position as this, my lord. Only the
We'll see, we'll
punishment.
Let's 200.
28, my lord.
63 lords. Withdrawal. List number 2.
63.
3 lords.
63 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
Serial number 28, my lord. In the list number 2, withdraw the petition, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition. Serial number 28 withdrawn.
Yes,
Let's
please.
211. I appear for the respondent. The matter can be disposed of. The only ground on which they have challenged is the beneficiary is not arrayed as party.
Really?
Lordshipman can remand the matter.
You have to go somewhere?
No, no, my lords, I'll be there.
Great.
Yes.
Second list ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು half an hour.
Yes.
Yes.
Serial number 226, my lord.
Ah,
B group matter. It's
226.
226.
226.
226.
Right, we'll see.
List number 2, fresh matter, seal number 1, Halima Begum.
Sirajuddin.
My lord, sir, that may be withdrawn, my lord, sir.
Yes. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition, disposed as withdrawn. Next.
Seal number 2 dismissed. Number 3, Umesh Salma.
Hey, one ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? One ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ? 2 ಈಗ withdrawn. Yes. Yes, madam.
Your lordship, 302, your lordship, Coca Act. 11 years.
Oh, Ada.
Another case, another accused.
Another accused.
He had been already,
No,
your lordship,
ma'am.
he had been granted parole last year.
No. These Bannajaraja associates will not permit. Yes, next.
Seal number 4, Sangramesh Kulkarni.
Covered. Recreation.
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, it is a sports law, my lord, where we are seeking police protection, my lord.
Why?
My lord,
Cards ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ police protection ಬೇಕಾ?
injunction has been granted. But
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್
Lord, there is already an injunction which has been granted by the civil court. But still then they are not allowing to carry out the construction, my lord. And
construction.
Construction.
Who is objecting, sir?
My lord, the persons against whom the injunction has been granted. My lord,
the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner institutes a suit in OS.
Yes. OS number 1108 of 2009.
1108 of 2009 and
OS
secures
12.
an order of injunction. The defendants therein appear to have challenged the same before the first appellate court in RA 25 of 2019, which also comes to be dismissed. Another suit in OS 12 of 2019 is filed by the petitioner against the same defendants who had suffered an order. The said suit is also decreed on 10/11/2022. In those circumstances, the petitioner submits a representation to the jurisdictional police seeking police protection on the score that the defendants are interfering with the property of the petitioner. The police not having considered the same, the petitioner is before this court. The state has issued a circular on 14/11/2018. Clause 10 thereof depicts that any person who on the strength of an order of the civil court seeks police protection, the state shall so accord after analyzing the situation. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition, directing the state to consider the representation of these petitioners and pass necessary orders bearing in mind the circular dated 14/11/2018 and 2018 analyze the threat real time to the possession of the petitioner and accord such police protection, ordered accordingly.
Seal number 5, I.Y. Patil.
Petition is not
Poxo
survivable.
case.
Petition is not survivable, lordship. Already acquitted the enlarged on bail, lordship.
Acquitted. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits the petitioner has been acquitted and enlarged.
Acquittal, enlarged on bail, lordship.
Enlarged, acquitted alwa? Sorry. Enlarged on bail, therefore the petition does not survive for any further consideration. In the light of said submission, disposed as having become infructuous. Yes.
Number 6, Umesh Salma.
Pokso, Your Lordship, 5 years. 5 years, Your Lordship. 10 years conviction. He has served 5 years, Your Lordship.
Yen Pokso 4 or 6?
6, Your Lordship. 5.
Life imprisonment. Life imprisonment.
So
Your
6
Lordship,
is
10 years.
life.
10 years.
10 years, life?
10 years. 10 years, Your Lordship.
Yaar helid madam, come to page 21.
Your Lordship, from criminal appeal. Criminal appeal, court has allowed for 10 years, Your Lordship.
Ellide?
Partly allowed.
Order ellide?
I'll attach, Your Lordship. I'll file it.
ಇದ್ಯಾವುದು ಸೂರಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
Your Lordship, ಅವಾಗ 3 years ಆಗಿತ್ತು. 5 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now he has completed 5 years, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು. List on 18th. Next.
Seal number 7, Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Yes, Sirajuddin.
My lords, 11 years, 3 months, they have undergone, my lords, both two brothers, my lords. It is almost 1 year, my lords, they returned back to the jail, my lords.
Yes, government.
3 times they are on
Escape
parole.
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, on parole 3 times.
On parole. Oh, ಇದು invitation now.
Yes, my lord. That invitation at that time, because case list agila, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords, and based on
Invitation,
the medical ground.
Invitation old ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Yes, my lord. That was for interim prayer, my lords. 15 days interim prayer ಕೇಳಿದೆ. ಅದು ಬೇಡ, main prayer.
Parole ಅಲ್ಲಿ interim prayer ಕೊಡ್ತಾರಾ?
No, it's emergency, my lords. Emergency ಕೇಳಿದೆ. The main prayer is for general parole, my lords. The medical records is also annexed, my lords.
ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
The petition,
30 days.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the
Mother of convicts, my lords.
Mother of 2 brothers - 2 convicts. She is before the court seeking release of the petitioner, release of those convicts on parole on the score that she is suffering certain ill health. It transpires that the petitioner has been released, the brothers have been released on parole on several occasions by filing separate petitions. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant parole to these petitioners, as the imprisonment certificate does not indicate any adverse remark against them in the prison, and have returned to the goal at the time that they were directed. ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಒಬ್ಬರಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ?
It may be directed, my lords.
ವೈ ಹಮ್ ಸಾಥ್ ಸಾಥ್ ಹೈ?
Brothers, ಒಂದೇ ತಾಯಿ ಇಬ್ರು ಮಕ್ಕಳಲ್ಲ, that is it.
ಓ, ನಾನು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ನ ಬೇರೆ? Yes, in that light, parole 60 days.
Liberty, my lords.
हाँ, दोनों साथ में जाइए.
Oblige, my lords. With liberty, my lords, for extension.
साथ में वापस.
Oblige, my lords. With liberty for extension, my lords.
Yes.
Oblige, my lords.
Seal number 8, Budwala Sadiq Ali.
Appeal for.
Infructuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Lookout circular has been issued.
LOC?
LOC has been issued.
ಕಾರಣ?
Because criminal cases.
A is the passport, which expires on ink page 8.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು?
Passport.
31/12/2025.
LOC ಇದೆಯಾ?
Lookout circular issued in
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ
the.
ವಾಪಸ್ ನೀವು?
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord, I have entered into an agreement, my lord, without, he has taken my passport.
Who has taken passport?
My employer. Because the system in, my lord, your lordship knows it in Jeddah.
Correct.
They take it and my lord, they don't return it because if you leave it and tell it. Now that is the difficulty, my lord, I am facing there. Till 2027, I have entered into that agreement with the employer.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರಬೇಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಏನ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ?
Split charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ನಡೆದು ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು.
ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ.
As per my instruction, case is
ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್. ಇಫ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಕೇಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್. ಈಗ ಸ್ಪ್ಲಿಟ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಅಕ್ವಿಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನೀವೇನ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Please.
Waste of time. Waste of time, energy of precious judicial process. Yes.
Please.
Friday?
Please.
Yes. Friday. Yes. Next.
Seal number 9, Dharwad Vidyashankar.
Seeking mandamus to consider the representation.
EN representation.
My lords, as there was an incident, I went to file a FIR, my lords, which was
What
not.
incident?
My lords, regarding the petitioner was working under a contractor, my lords. So there was a payment due, my lords. He went to ask for the payment. So they refused. And the same, he went to the station and he was called to the station and he was abused, stating that they will not pay or they will not pay the payment. And even the accused were there, my lords, there. So only to consider my complaint, my lords.
No, register the crime ilve illa idike. Recovery of money ge crime register madadanga agutte. What is your complaint?
Please. My lords, representation is at annexure B, my lords. In that I have narrated everything, my lords.
Yes, government.
this is a case of, my lords, civil in nature. And for that, my lords.
Yana ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was abused while seeking salary in the vicinity of the police station. Notwithstanding the same, and therefore has registered a complaint against the said incident. Notwithstanding the same, the complaint is not registered. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court. The learned AGA submits that matter is civil in nature, but however would assess the situation, assess the complaint strictly in terms of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalit Kumar, or State of Uttar Pradesh, 2014-12 S 2 SEC page 1, paragraph 120.6. Therefore, the complaint shall merit consideration in terms of the said judgment, strictly in terms of the said judgment, ordered accordingly.
Please.
Seal number 10, Nandish Patil.
Recreational club.
Page.
Lord, your lordship's order is 10068. I'll give it to the court.
ಕೊಡಿ. Dispose recreation madam. ನೀವೇನ್ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Recreation ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
I'll give it to the court.
Covered madam. Of course, disposed, yes. Madam, ಈ ತರ ಬೆಳಕ್ ನಾಳೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Seal number 11.
ಕಾಡದೇವರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ there is an interim order in connected matter, lord. It may be taken along.
ಏನ್ interim order?
Lord, interim order to open the club
activities.
ಹೌದು, already there is a writ petition, my lord. The order is passed by this honorable court directing certain giving certain, my lord, directions.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ಒಂದೇ ದಿನ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಅದೇ
ಕೊಡಿ
please.
Tag the petition along with so and so, list it on Friday.
I seek interim. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ interim order, please.
Same order.
Please.
Seal number 12, Patil Balgowda.
My lord, writ of mandamus, my lord.
For what?
My lord, respond number 6, my lord. PSI is interfering the position of the suit property of the petitioner, my lord.
Suit property?
Yes, my lord. We are in the
injunction ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord. We are in the position of the suit property, my lord.
Injunction ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿ?
No, my lord.
Nothing doing. Go for a civil court. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The allegation is that the ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟರ್ಬೆನ್ಸ್?
Respond number 6, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
Why is he interfering?
Lord, I have given representation to respond number 3 and 4, my lord. Produced as annexure B and.
Yes, government, why are you interfering?
My instruction, they are not interfering, my lords.
The learned counsel for the petitioner is before this court in subject petition. The counsel for the petitioner submits that he had to approach this court on the score that the sixth respondent police inspector is interfering with the possession of the petitioner, notwithstanding the matter being purely civil in nature. In that light, the learned AGA, the learned AGA on instruction submits that he is not interfering. Sixth respondent is not interfering and will not interfere in the possession unless warranted in law. Recording the said submission, the petition stands disposed, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Ordered accordingly. Next.
Number 30, Pratap, yes, yes.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. General parole, my lord, 302. 11-year, 11-month, my lord. First time he is seeking parole.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is a life convict, having been convicted for offence punishable under section 302 of the IPC, has been in custody for the last 12 years and 8 months and is not released, not sought parole even once. The reason for seeking parole at this juncture,
My lord, agriculture activities, my lord. Aged parents.
As he has aged parents and is necessary to be out for agricultural activities. In the light of the petitioner not seeking parole even once during his imprisonment for the last 12 years and 8 months, I deem it appropriate to grant 60 days. Yes, next.
Number 14, Rahut Santosh Balappa.
The petitioner is requesting to provide police protection to remove the crops, my lord.
Why?
My lord, 2 criminal cases have been registered against the accused, my lord, wherein they are threatening us to withdraw that case. Even I have filed for transfer.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he owns certain agricultural land in which crops are today standing. Owing to the disturbance by the accused in CC 1040 of 2020 and CC 114 of 2016, the petitioner has submitted representation seeking police protection. The state is yet to consider the same and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The learned AGA submits that the case of the petitioner will be considered in strict consonance with the circular dated 14/11/2018. In that light, the petition stands disposed, directing the state to accord such protection in strict consonance with the aforesaid circular, assessing the perception of threat to the possession or the enjoyment of the property in real time. Ordered accordingly. Next.
Number 50, Chetan Munolli.
Seeking direction to initiate, my lords, inquiry against respond number 6, my lords.
Why, sir?
My lords, petitioner is a trust running, my lords, which is.
Circle Inspector Mela, in Tondre Kotidara.
My lords, he has threatened the trustees and he took the one key of the temple and given it to others. Rival trustees. And who in turn, my lords, they have taken the entire belongings of the trust to them. And there is a civil suit pending also, my lords.
Yes, sir.
Please, I'll take instruction. Instruction.
Why does he want to interfere? Any bike? Innon key ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ.
I'll take instruction.
The learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents and secure instructions, make his submissions on 12th fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
Number 16, Santosh Appa Sahab Hiranji.
Covered.
Yes, my lord. Annex D.
At page number 19, my lord.
Page number 19.
Yes.
Jyoti madam ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು.
HDMC notifications.
ನೀವು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತವರೆಗೆ ಓಪನ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ 1 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ.
1 ಗಂಟೆ ತನಕ.
Yes.
The government.
Please. I'll take.
Petitioner seeking the following prayer. Counsel of the petition submits that he is similarly placed to Annex D, page 19. Same order.
Please.
Number 70, Shiv Prasad Shantan Gowda.
GM Police.
Complainant, my lord, I'm seeking a transfer of investigation from respond number 3 to 2.
Why?
Though, my lord, I'm aware, my lord, the complaint cannot seek a change of investigation order for
No,
this
true,
reason.
but if there is reason.
For this reason, my lord, now what has happened? I made certain this petitioner.
It is very.
The petitioner is a senior counsel, my lord, who is practicing before this honorable court.
Same Fakirappa.
Now, what has happened, my lord? This pursuant to
74 years.
Please.
Yes.
The grievance is this, my lord. We had made certain allegations against officers and a sitting MLA, pursuant to which, my lord, there is a complaint made, pursuant to directions of this honorable court. Now, what has happened, my lord, the respondent police officers, my lord, are not going ahead with the investigation, because of which, my lord, have sought for the transfer of investigation from the respond number 3 police to respond number 2 Lokayukta, because they have made specific allegations against the officers also.
Lokayukta adre you should bring it under the ambit of the act.
Yes, my lord. Now, kindly see what the reason is this. There is an order passed by this honorable court at page number 36.
Nodde, Justice Umar adu.
Yes, my lord. Page number 36, para number 5, 6 and 7. There's a prima facie, my lord, finding recorded by this honorable court saying that, my lord, the officers are colluding with the sitting MLA and they're trying to encroach upon the property belonging to the petitioner. In that background, my lord, the final order came to be passed. Pursuant to which, my lord, I have registered a complaint. And pursuant to that complaint, my lord, nothing has been happening in so far as respond number 3 is concerned. And the officers.
Sitting MLA?
Hangal, my lord.
Hangal, our Esra.
No, sitting MLA of Hangal is the Hangal.
Yes.
Annexure G, in page number.
NG.
We have issued
transfer the investigation.
Lords, last two lines. First paragraph, last 3 lines. Page number, my lords. Annexure G, page 68, my lords.
This is the notice, my lord, which was issued.
Oh, you appear agila?
Because I gave a representation. Kindly see, my lord, on an earlier notice which was given to me, I have given my representation at page number 63. I have given my reply. Let me kindly see, my lord. Page 63, annexure F. Sir, we have sent a
MLA
notice.
Shiggaon anta hakidira?
Hangal hatra barutte. I'm sorry, MLA Shiggaon.
Shiggaon Hangal?
Shiggaon. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yes, sir. We'll transfer it.
Please.
We'll pass orders tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, tomorrow. Fresh matters. Next.
Seal number 18, IY party.
Parallel lords. 302 lords. 12 years, 2 months. Lords.
302?
12 years, 2 months. Lords.
Parole?
Please.
One first time?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಸಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್?
2 months. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
Please. 60 days. ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮಿಷ.
Seal number 19, IY party.
That is also parallel lordship. 302, 17 years in along with SC.
90 days. ಏನು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನು 302?
302 read with SC Act lords.
ಓ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತೆ.
ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
60 days ಮಾಡಿದೆ. Subject to extension. Disposed. Oh.
Orders, seal number 20, SS Edrami.
Senior counselor.
Delete
Registry to delete the name of SS Edrami is appearing for the petitioner. Petitioner is become infructuous. ಏನಿದೆ 19ರಿಂದ GM ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ. The petition is preferred on 15th March 2019, seeking appropriate investigation to be conducted into crime number 202 of 2018. The investigation is said to be long over. In that light, nothing further would survive for consideration, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. Petition stands disposed. Girish Bhatt ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿ. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಸರು ಬೇಕಾ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್? ಬೇಡವಾ?
Seal number 20. Seal number 21, Srinivas Binayan.
ಇದೇನು ಉಳಿದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ may not survive for
may ಅಲ್ಲ will not survive. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, realizes the fact that the petition does not survive for any further consideration due to efflux of time. In that light, petition is disposed as having become infructuous, reserving liberty to the. It is needless to observe that petitioner Liberty is always available to the petitioner to knock at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need. Please. Yes, disposed. They are ordered accordingly.
22 dismiss. Seal number 23, RD contractor.
Yaru? Contract.
Advocate is no more, hence court notice has been
Who
issued.
is no more?
Advocate on record.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Notes during the investigation to keep advocate along with the investigation.
Huh?
Seeking investigation to be conducted in the presence of advocate.
Presence of
ಹೌದು.
police inspector to conduct investigation. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is that the police should conduct investigation in the presence of the advocate. The said prayer cannot be acceded to by any stretch of imagination. Petition stands disposed. Next.
Seal number 24 to 26 dismissed. Seal number 27, BT Kulkarni.
Correct.
Seeking directions not to interfere in the civil dispute. 22 matters.
Representation 22. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 6/7/2022, a coordinate bench of this court in 6/7/22 had passed the following order. The petition was preferred in the wake of the fact that the police were asking the petitioner to vacate the premises. Therefore, this court protected the interests of the petitioner as in terms of the aforesaid order. Learned Counsel, Learned AGA now submits that the police are not interfering with the police are not and will not interfere in a civil dispute that is pending in RA 1 of 2019 as is observed by the coordinate bench. In the light of the said circumstance, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of the remedy of knocking at the doors of the appropriate fora in the event of need, the petition stands disposed. Next.
Seal number 29, Wakar Ahmad Shahpuri.
Your Lordship, kindly a week time may be granted.
No time, sir. Time on the bit ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಳಿ.
Why is the of subjections a week's time may be granted?
Nothing. Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
What is the prayer in the my lord's nature of PIL?
Take strict accountability from the heads of organizers, leaders of conducting procession. Seriously. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer are 11, the prayers are 11 in number, all not touching upon anything of the petitioner. The prayer undoubtedly is in the nature of a public interest that is projected in the subject petition. Therefore, it is always open to the petitioner to avail of filing a public interest petition if he so desires. Reserving such liberty, if he again so desires, petition stands disposed, as this court cannot entertain the prayers that are entertain even a single prayer that is sought by the petitioner as quoted here and above. Next.
Seal number 30, DC Jnana Swami.
This is externment order, my lords.
Term agogirbek.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
The petitioner calls in question an order of externment. The term of externment in terms of the order of externment is long over. There is no interim order granted. In the light of the externment time spending itself, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law in the event of need, petition stands disposed.
Seal number 31, Akash R. Nair.
This is also externment, my lords.
Same order. ಅಲ್ಲಿ learned AG ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ. Yes.
Seal number 32, Hemant Kumar L. Havati.
Rowdy Seater, my lordship.
BS
Covered
Prakash.
covered basis.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is before this court on the score of his name being entered into the list of rowdies in the seventh respondent police station. The petition representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
The next K, my lordship.
The petitioner is said to have submitted representation to the respondent seeking his deletion of his name from the list of rowdies in the light of his acquittal in all the cases that were,
One case is pending.
in the light of the acquittal in most of the cases that were registered against him, except one case, the learned counsel, in identical circumstances, this court has passed the following order. Physically handicapped.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ sir.
In the learned AGA submits that the representation of the petitioner would be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed thereon. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the subject petition with the direction to the, which respondent?
Respondent number 3.
Direction to the respondent number 3 to consider the representation of the petitioner seeking his deletion from the list of rowdies, bearing in mind the observations made by the coordinate bench in B.S. Prakash versus State of Karnataka 4504 of 2022, disposed on 22nd April 2023. Adalon chart ide anpona. Yes, so. The action shall be taken within an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Adu acquit agbitirtira ashtotike. All right, yes. Next.
See number 33, A. Malipati.
Ordered according.
Externment.
Externment. Term agogide.
ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ my lords.
Same externment ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ same. Efflux. Next.
See number 34, Sadiq and Gudwala.
Influxes sir? Ilva.
This is Pan ki Dukan, my lord. Your lordship
Pan ki
has-
Dukan.
Your lordship has granted interim order. My lord, Annexure C is the guidelines issued by the state government. There shall be not, my lord, shops or hotels, my lord, by the
National
side
highways.
of national highways.
Ah.
Therefore, I have made a representation. In
Ah.
front of my property, my lord, they started to put up, therefore, your lordship protected my interest to consider the representation.
Tahsildar has to consider.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Gram Panchayat.
ಪಾನ್ ಕಿ ದುಕಾನ್ ಯಾರು? ಮಾಲಿಕ್ ಯಾರು?
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
No, I have not made him as a party.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The counsel for the petitioner submits that ಯಾರದು?
Respondent number 6 and 7 also.
Respondent 6 and 7 have permitted a shop to be put up in the, within 100 meters, within 100 meters from the national highway, and would submit that the act is contrary to the circular issued by the state dated 30/6/2022. The circular reads as, the relevant portion of the circular reads as follows. Page 20 alide. In the light of the said circumstance, this court had granted an interim order of the pawn shop to be stopped functioning. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that action would be taken in terms of this, could be taken in strict consonance with the consonance with the terms of circular quoted supra. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition for respondent 6 and 7 to maintain the distance as indicated in the circular of any commercial establishment coming up therein. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
In case, my lord, lordship, in case situation arises, lordship may direct respondent number 4, my lord, to give police protection. I made him
ನಿಮ್ಗ?
not for taking action.
Action, the learned, it is needless to observe
Please.
that, needless to observe if the situation warrants, the respondents could take the protection of the jurisdictional police to bring anything in tune with the circular.
Please.
Yes. Next.
See number 37, but U.A. Ganpati.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 77 of 2019. And the concerned court is said to have, the coordinate bench has quashed the proceedings in 77 of SC 77 of 2020 in terms of its order dated 33/2022, after which the petitioner is said to have submitted a representation to for deletion of his name. The same not being considered, the petitioner is before this court. The learned AGA would submit, AGA would submit that if reasonable time is granted, consider in terms of B.S. Prakash. Yes, disposed. Next.
See number
Disposed, madam.
39.
Disposed.
See number 39, Tavan CMV.
Yes.
That's the seeking my lords, the quashing of the annexure A. Notice issued for appearance of before the police for my lords, the investigation.
Huh?
Lords, seeking quashing of the annexure A. Annexure A is a notice issued by the my lords, the police.
35(3). Why? Yaar did?
39 minutes.
No representation. AV. Next.
Seal number 40.
Externment.
Mohammed.
Externment.
Withdraw. Memo is filed to withdrawing petition.
Terms of the
Infructuous.
memo withdrawn. Yes.
41. Harshavardhana Gowda Patil.
ಏನಿದು ವಿಜಯ
File.
to protect the possession. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner is that the petitioner comes in possession of the property pursuant to an order of the land tribunal on 16/6/2024 and has rendered and has submitted a representation seeking police protection. The same not having been considered is what has driven the petitioner to this court. The learned AGA submits that action would be taken in terms of circular dated 14/11/2018. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the state to consider the representation of the petitioner in consonance with the circular date 14/11/2018. Ordered accordingly.
Seal number 42. SB Dayanawar.
R4 to R21. Okay.
42. Copy not, copy not, sir.
Copy not served. You should not hurry in investigation. ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಂತ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಈ ತರ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. Secure instructions. Please. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice of the respondent. Friday, fresh matters. Next.
Please.
Seal number 43. Badige Prakash Rudrappa.
She is to my lord seeking mandamus to file FIR to register a case. Allegation of that my lord's misappropriation. He has to file a complaint before the my lord's ARCS for taking action.
Hey, ಇದೆ 420 clear ಆಗಿದೆ. Anyway, in terms of Lalit Kumar, you take it.
Please.
Lion Shivapana,
Lions Club.
petitioner. ಯಾರು ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ ಲಯನ್ ಅಶೋಕ್, ಲಯನ್ ಶಿವರಾಜ್?
Similar matter. ಅದು similar.
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಲಯನ್ನೇ. All are lions. The petition is preferred seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is Lion Shivabasappa. All respondents are lions, which has a prefix to their name. The petitioner appears to be a part of the lion family and is before this court seeking a prayer for registration of a complaint in terms of a complaint dated 29/5/2025 alleging that the respondent members of the Lions Education Society have misappropriated several amounts. The complaint not being registered is the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the complaint clearly makes out an offence that would become punishable under section 406, sorry, the latest note, avagale complaint ಹೇಳಿದೆ. 406 or 420 of the IPC. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the state to take action in accordance with the judgment of the apex court in the case of Lalita Kumari, 2014 2 SCC page 1. Yes, with the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
See number 44, but Shudrappa,
Same one. Same order. ಅದು disposed. Same order than disposed.
see number 45, Sankesh Shankarappa Ambli.
Due to ill health, advocate for petitioner is absent. My lord, kindly post it day after
Yes,
tomorrow.
my lords, wherein the seeking the change of IO. IO is also changed. The allegation is that, my lords, police personnel have assaulted the complainant. Thereafter, case came to be registered. Police, my lords, to taken custody and now they are on bail, my lords. Thereafter, my lords, I issued 5 notices for investigation. They did not turn up, my lords. So until today, they are not coming. Moreover, they are seeking for, my lords, the change of IO and investigation. May I pass on the notice, 5 notices.
There detail order ಇದೆ ಏನಿದೆ? List the matter day after tomorrow in fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Thank you. See number 46, MC Hukkeri.
But the respondent have not traced out the vehicle. Well, the respondents have not traced out the vehicle. Earlier occasion also, like this petition come up before the court.
Which vehicle?
Hero Honda, which is
Hero
accident.
Honda?
Yes. It is met in accident, my lord, in the year 2019. Since from the 19 till today.
19 ಇಂದ ಹೀರೋ ಹೊಂಡ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. They are also issuing endorsement kindly.
Annexure G, my lords.
We are try our level best to trace out. This is the only submission.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್? 6 ವರ್ಷ 7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರ.
Let it be, my lord. Otherwise,
ಏನು?
ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಬೇಕು ನಮಗೆ ಅದ ಪ್ರಶ್ನೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ at that time they are made some panchanama.
They met with an accident. And wherein this vehicle was involved. And thereafter, in the meantime, the vehicle was taken away by some miscreants.
Some miscreants. Why miscreants entered your station?
Well, not station, at the spot itself.
Spot itself. ನಿಮ್ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
ನಮ್ದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್.
ನಿಮ್ದ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
ಎಸ್.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಇವೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗಂತೇನಿಲ್ಲ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಎಂಡೋರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮೇ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಹೌ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ಗೋನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಯಿಂಗ್ 450.
Offense is the best force of defense. ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಿಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇರೋ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ ಹೇಳಿ? ನೀವು ದೃಶ್ಯಂ 3 ಎಲ್ಲ
I am permitted to read the annexure G. Last 4 line ಮನೋಸ್. ಅಪಘಾತ ಆರೋಪಿಗಳ ಪತ್ತೆ ಠಾಣಾ ನಿರಂತರವಾಗಿ ಪತ್ತೆ ಕಾರ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿರತರಾಗಿದ್ದು
ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗಲ್ಲ.
ಪ್ರಾಮಾಣಿಕವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ.
ಇರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸಾಧ್ಯತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಟ್ರೇಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅದು ಸಿಕ್ಕರೆ ತಾನೆ ನಿಮ್ ಮನೇಲಿ ಇರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಟ್ರೇಸ್ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಲೆಟ್ ದೆಮ್ ಕಮ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸರ್ಚ್ ಔಟ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ.
ಅದೇ ನಿಮ್ ಮನೆ ಹಿಂದ್ಗಡೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ತಾನೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್?
ಅವ್ರು ಅದನ್ನೇನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
ವಾಸ್ ಇನ್ವಾಲ್ವ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಆಕ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Now they are built up their theft and
that way your vehicle was involved in the accident.
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ. Anything else?
Only submission.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಡೌಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this court has already, my lord.
7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
This court already approached this court, my lord, annexure F, my lord, kindly see. This court has ordered
consider
to
representation.
investigate. ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. They have not considered.
Yes.
Annexure F is the representation.
The C report is filed because accused not, C report is filed. Accused are not.
279, my lord, kindly see offense which is registered under 279, 337, 338. C report has filed. It is not a theft. Nobody has given a complaint.
6 ತಿಂಗಳ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇರಿ. List the matter in the month of January 2026. ಹುಡುಕ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಮನೆಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹುಡುಕ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಹುಡುಕ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮನೆ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್ ಮನೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. ಐ ಮೀನ್ ನೌ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಮೈಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಮೈ ಕ್ಲೈಂಟ್. ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಎನ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, when I am arguing the matter, I am a client. I am not.
I was sorry, I didn't know it. Sorry. Yes, please. Yes. Enlightened.
No, not like that.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
Number 47, Praveen Kuchireddy.
Hearing for petitioner. Petitioner is seeking a general parole, my lords.
Huh?
Petitioner is seeking for general parole, my lords. 30 days of general parole. Convicted accused in 302, my lords.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
6 years, 6 months ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
30 days. Is government?
Yes, sir. Please.
30 days.
Great.
Next.
For 48, Dharwad Vidyashankar.
Please, experiment order, my lords.
ಯಾವತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ?
My lords on
ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ?
23/4.
Followed. Disposed.
Please.
Yes. Next.
Hearing on IA, seal number 49, Ankit Ramesh Desai.
I filed a memo for retirement in the present matter, and along with the NOC, I have given it to the petitioner.
The petitioner list immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
My name may kindly be deleted.
Registered to delete the name of Ankit so and so in the light of the petitioner receiving a no objection certificate from the hands of the council, present council. Yes, next. Please.
Seal number 50, Vitalis Teli, HR Deshpande.
My lords, in view of the interim order passed by this honorable court, the respondent police have provided me police protection for harvesting of sugarcane.
Infractions, the learned counsel appearing for this court, petitioner is before this court seeking the following prior. This court on 21/2/2025 had passed the following order. In the light of the said order, it transpires that the police have accorded police protection and the petitioner has harvested his crops. Learned counsel Vittal Teli submits that the matter would not further survive further for any consideration. In that light, the petition stands disposed.
Please.
As having rendered infructuous. Next.
Seal number 51, H. Kadakatti, Rohit Elnathur.
Kindly give a short date.
Yes, government.
Seeking police protection in.
Seeking police protection for temporary injunction has been granted by learned trial judge, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಈಗೇನು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಾಯ್ತು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಈಗ ಹಾರ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೀಸನ್ ಇದ್ಲ my lord.
ಎಲ್ ಸೀಸನ್ ಮುಗಿದ್ ಸರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 1 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಪರ್ಪೆಚುವಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು. You give a representation again if you want. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court had passed the following order on 14/2/2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the harvesting season should be protected by grant of such police protection. In the event there is a threat in real time to the life or limb of the petitioner or possession of the petitioner, the action shall be taken in accordance with law. The aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed. Next.
Seal number 52, Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Extension, my lords. The lordship has granted 30 days, my lords.
You have to surrender again. You have to surrender and seek for extension.
Surrender agilva?
No, my lords. The day after tomorrow, he has to surrender, my lord, but to the
10
wife,
years, 4 months.
petition. Yes, ma'am.
Another 30 days.
Obligation.
Yes. Application is paragraph. Allowed. Yes. Next.
Preliminary hearing B group, seal number 53, T. Hanumareddy, V. Shivraj Hiremat.
Infructuous matter.
Infructuous matter.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous due to efflux of time is disposed as having become infructuous.
Seal number 55, P.V. Gunja.
My lord, the petitioner's name having been removed from the list of rowdy sheeters has become infructuous.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petition is rendered infructuous as the grievance of the petition has been redressed by removing his name from the list of rowdies. In that light, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Ordered accordingly.
Object.
Number 56, Sharad V. Magdum, Rajshekhar Budhi.
I am for petitioner, my lord, writ of mandamus. Petitioner seeking direction to the respondent number 1 and 3 to initiate department action against the respondent number 9. 5 to 9.
7 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಟ್ರೈ
ಇನ್ನೂ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ my lord, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ my lord, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್
7 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬಿಫೋರ್ ನಾವು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಒಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ, ಅದು ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಪರ್ಸೂ ಮಾಡಿ. ವಾಟ್ ರಿಮೈನ್ಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್? ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಅಲ್ಲಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ವಿಲ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಟು ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇಸ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿಸ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಫಾಲೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್. The representation of the petitioner is now 7 years old. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the private complaint was registered and the private complaint investigation order ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಇದೆ, ಅವರು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
The
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
departmental
ಮಾಡಿ.
action ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ madam? You can't direct like that.
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಆಗಿದೆ, ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. List on Friday in the fresh matters list.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Seal number 57, VM Shilwant, HM Dharwad.
Dharwad.
Challenge only notice maladi. Annexure up and up. Up and up on maladi. Only notice. Call for the petitioner to file reply maladi. That is challenge.
2019.
Please.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಧರಿಕೊಂಡು?
Respond number 4 maladi. Complainant. Based on my complaint maladi.
Notice of inquiry. The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. Pursuant to a complaint so registered, CRS alla?
Cheers.
Yes.
Jurisdictions. Please.
CRSL is declared a police station now in 2025, before which no jurisdiction. List on Friday in fresh matters list. Yes.
Minimum next week maladi.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. ಧರಿಗೊಂಡು ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಡೋ ಜೂರಿಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲವೇ? Yes.
Number 58, Shinande Pachapure.
Seeking not the removal from the rowdy sheet. But these petitioners are the employees of the Gokak textile mill. There is a dispute between management and the workers, my lord.
8 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? ಇನ್ನೂ ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದಾರ?
Still their name appears in them, not the rowdy sheet, my lord.
Crimes ಎಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
All 3 cases, CC cases, my lord, between the acquitted, my lord, in the 2022.
Petition ಹಾಕದ ಮೇಲೆ
acquit
ಆಗಿದೆ
also. And dispute, my lord, between the management and the employees.
Before this court seeking the following prayer. In a dispute between 2 trade unions and the management, the petitioners appear to have been caught in the crossfire. The crossfire led to registration of a crime against these petitioners and a charge sheet later. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners have been acquitted in the said criminal cases. Notwithstanding the same, the name of these petitioners do spring still, which sprang on the registration of the crime in the list of rowdies in the 4th respondent police station is still 4th or 5th? 5th respondent police station. The name still appears. In the light of the acquittal of these petitioners, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioners to submit a representation to the 3rd respondent seeking their deletion, and the 3rd respondent shall consider the same in accordance with law, in terms of the law laid down by the coordinate bench, B.S. Prakash, so and so.
Please.
Ordered accordingly. Within 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Next.
Number 59, Hemant Kumar L. Havargi.
Please, my lordship. My lordship.
Yes, sir.
There is no further instruction from the party, my lordship.
We'll close it.
Please.
Yes. In relief.
There is an allegation against her father.
Mandamus direct responsibility for register a case in 154 as per alleged complaint. You complaint hours 2018. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. A complaint is said to have been registered in the year 2018 and which had not been taken to its logical conclusion by the jurisdictional police. Time has flown as 7 years have passed by after registration of the complaint. Therefore, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, the petition is disposed due to it becoming unnecessary due to effects of time. Ordered accordingly.
Published.
Number 60, Vijay K. Nayak.
Arrest all accused persons. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer was sought for arresting all the accused in crime number 168 of 2019. The prayer that is sought is now 6 years old. What has happened to the crime has not been projected. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law, the petition stands disposed.
See number 61, PG Moguli, Nilendra Gunde.
Sir, madam. Just a minute. Yes. (11/3/2020). Impose major penalty. List on 12th in fresh matters list. Yes, next.
See number 64, PG Moguli.
Bill number 62, Your Lordship.
ಯಾರೋ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿರ್ಬೇಕು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ.
The writ petition does not maintainable. Your Lordship.
Writ petition itself is not maintainable, my lords.
What is that?
The relief sought are, my lords, injunctory in nature.
62 ವಿದ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ನೋಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
Yes, next week.
List on Monday in the fresh
Yes,
matter.
Please,
62.
See number 64, PG Moguli.
So release of tipper, my lords, of 2020.
Release ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Instructions.
After vacation. Next.
See number 65, Anil Kale.
Externment, my lords.
Term ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Term ಆಗಿದೆ. Lapse of time.
Externment, lapse of term. Repeat. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer is seeking to quash the externment of the order of externment of the petitioner. The term itself getting over has rendered the petition infructuous, disposed as having become infructuous. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law. In the event of need, the petition stands disposed.
With few
Yes, madam.
apologies. In serial number 62, interim order has to be extended.
ಇದ್ರೆ extend ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
Yes.
See number 66, Gangadhar JM.
This is also externment, my lords. Lapse of.
Externment, same order. Next.
See number 68, Rudrapapi.
Externment, my lords. Lapse
Same
of.
order.
See number 69.
Externment maximum ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರದೆ 3 months. Yes. Next.
See number 69, SH Mittal Court, BC Dhanaya Swami.
So they are interfering civil matter, that's my grievance.
Who has interfered, sir?
Police.
Why, sir?
At the instance of 6 to 8, they are interfering. The matter is pending before this Honorable High Court in the RSA.
2023 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋ petition ಇವತ್ತು interference
Yes,
ಇದೆಯಾ?
my lord. Yes, my lord. Even after that, what happened, the 6 to 8, they are interfering because 6 has remained.
ನೀವೇ ಇರೋದು. ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
File ತಗೊಳಕ್.
ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಳಕ. ನೀರು ಬೇಕಾ ನಾನು? Yes.
Yes.
List on Thursday fresh matters.
See number 70, Yogesh Manohar Desai.
Seeking sanction under section 197 of CRPC to prosecute the, my lords.
Thursday fresh matters.
See number 71, Shivraj S. Balloli.
71 to 73, my lords, I had sought for release of goods that were seized. Now, my lords, charge sheet is filed, my lords, proceedings are pending. And there's, my lords, a petition also filed by me under 482. This can be disposed of. But it's only way, submission is there is an interim order directing them, my lords, not to destroy the goods, firecrackers, my lords.
That will be subject to the
Please.
proceedings there.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The coordinate bench of this court on 23/11/2023 had passed the following order. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits charge sheets have already been filed and the matter is seized off by the coordinate bench in under 482 jurisdiction. Under 482/528 BNSS jurisdiction. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions, making the interim order absolute and further making it subject to the result of the proceedings pending before the coordinate bench under 482 of the CRPC. It is open to the petitioner to seek appropriate orders at the hands of the said court in the event of need. With the aforesaid observation, these petition stands disposed. Muruno.
Please, highly obliged.
Correct orders, Madi. Muru.
Obliged.
Seal number 74, Ace Party.
Of mandamus, my lords. Take action against respondent number 4 and 5, my lord.
Why, sir?
My lord, they arrested me illegally without following the procedure, my lords, and made me travel.
Yes, sir. Friday, fresh matters. Friday, please. Let him also see the file. Please. AJ, nobody. Next.
Seal number 75, Mahantesh Party.
Yes, comment. Overall. Hand over investigation to CBI. What's the matter? None appears list after vacation. Next.
Seal number 76, PG Chikkanagund.
You must execute the warrant, my lords.
Huh?
And seeking mandamus to execute the warrant in the lords, the matrimonial.
Trace out the second respondent and produce him before the family court. Yeah. Husband, ah? No representation after vacation. Next.
Seal number 77, Santosh B. Mane.
Writ of mandamus, my lord.
For what, sir?
Seeking direction to the respondent authorities to complete the investigation within the stipulated period, my lord.
2022 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? Learned list the matter on Thursday in fresh matters. Learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the stage of investigation in crime number
218
of 2022.
Please, ma'am.
And submit on the said date.
Please.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Please.
ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನೋಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Seal number 78, Sadiq and Gudwala.
After vacation, yes. Next.
Seal number 79, T. Hanuma Reddy.
ಯಾರದು? ನೀವೇನ?
My lord, I'm seeking writ of mandamus, my lord, directing respondent number 1, 2, 3 to hand over the investigation from respondent number 4 to any officer higher than the 4, my lord.
ಕಾರಣ?
Actually, murder, my father's
Murder?
Yes, my lord. Crime number 124 of 2024 has been registered on the file of Sandur police station.
List on 18th in the fresh matters list. Learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the submissions and make, with regard to the contention and make a submissions on the next date. Next.
Seal number 80, Hemant Kumar L. Havargi.
Please, also. That is infructuous.
Howda? Counsel of the petitioner submits petition is rendered infructuous due to effects of time. In the light of said submission, petition is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes,
Seal number 81.
Please,
Hemant Kumar
Lordship.
L. Havargi.
They have complied. Second prayer is complied by the respondents, my lordship. And first prayer is not complied, my lordship. There is allegation against the police officer for non-registration of the case, my lordship. Section 4 of the PO Act, my lordship, it is attracted. There is in serious allegation against him.
Yes, sir.
FIR
Registered.
After there is in delay in registration of the FIR.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ?
So 20 days in delay in registration. After registration of the FIR,
I will observe that the delay will not come in the way of your prosecuting the criminal
and also intentionally they have filed a B report. That is also challenging. ಅದನ್ನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಇದನ್ನ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಗ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ
20 ದಿನ ಡಿಲೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಇಂಜೂರ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಅದನ್ನ I have produced these certificates.
List on Friday fresh matters.
Obliged.
Seal number 82, Mrutyunjay Tata Bangi, Girish Yadwar.
For petitioner. But the father of the petitioner had filed a suit for declaration and possession
suit had been decreed, possession is
What
taken.
endorsement?
My lord, now, my lord, possession is taken in the course of, my lord, by the process of law.
By police.
My lord, by the father of the petitioner.
All right.
Then after, my lord, 20 years, another suit is filed by the contesting private respondents, saying that, my lord, they have become the owners of the same property by way of adverse possession. When the suit is pending, their mother passed away. Then they, my lord, without any intimation, they bury the dead body in the land which is, my lord, possession is handed over to me. My lord, I requested the authorities to exhume the body and give a decent burial in the burial ground. The authority says, the panchayat authority says, this is the land, we are not given permission in the land to bury the mother. However, my lord, the inspector said this is a civil dispute. That is the endorsement which are issued by
suit.
Okay.
I am for the
One
Malad.
buried,
It is our mother who is buried, Malad, in the land,
Hmm.
which is in our possession. Malad, the suit is pending. In the suit, Malad, since an application for appointment of a court commissioner was filed, but to circumvent those proceedings, Malad, these present representations are made to the authorities, saying that, Malad, that would come to the aid.
List on 12th and the fresh matters.
Please.
Please.
We'll dispose it on that. Yes.
Seal number 83A, Kale Budde.
Release of gold articles.
Release of gold.
Gold articles.
ಯಾರು ಇವರು? ಮುತ್ತೂಟ್.
Without finance.
Same order covered. Page 37. Yes, next.
Seal number 84, Dattatreya Timmana Hebbar, Jayesh Shetty.
Yes, charge sheet is filed, Mana.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Lord, in this matter, Mr. Dattatreya Hebbar, someone is died in the family. May I request your lordship to post 2 days later?
List immediately after vacation. Yes, next.
Please.
Seal number 85, Anil Kale, Girish Yadwad.
Wait for the contesting respondents. Malad. Charge sheet is filed. We are not named in the charge sheet.
ಮತ್ತೆ
Now, Malad, further investigation is sought. My submission would
So
be
what?
that they have to file a protest petition.
Who?
The complainant. This is a case of case and counter case.
So?
There is a complaint filed by us also.
All right.
Now, the present contesting respondents have been excluded from the charge sheet.
Maybe.
Yes. Malad, if that is the case, my submission would be that, Malad, they may have to file a protest petition and
What
not.
have they sought for?
Now, further investigation in the matter.
Court is for the court to consider that or not.
No, that's what, Malad, their course would
Court
be.
has already directed further investigation.
No, no. They have to, Malad, approach the court by filing a protest petition first.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ further investigation.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ directly. Yes, yes.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ.
Yes, only against 3 persons.
Fresh matters. Yes.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಡೆಯಲ್ಲ.
That's what I was.
Next.
Seal number 86, Prasanna Kumar P.
Appealing for the petitionership. Premature release of lordship. Petitioner is in custody from 17 years, 2 months, lordship. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Secure instructions and make his submissions. Already notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಇತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
List
at the same time
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. List day after tomorrow in fresh matters. Next.
much obliged.
Seal number 87, Anil Kale, Girish Yadwad.
Injunction is granted by the trial court. Thereafter, Malad, instead of filing an application for police protection, they have filed the, Malad, petition before the police.
So what?
There are
Circular ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
There are 2 judgments. One which
11/2018. Circular ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ now you are the defendant who has
what has happened in this case is not peculiar facts.
Suffered an injunction.
Both of us have suffered an injunction against each other. The road, Malad, extends at 2 tips. Both of us have blocked.
Anyway, there is already an order coordinated.
Yeah, that has not been implemented.
List after vacation. Yes.
That order has not been implemented. This petition would not be maintainable in view of 2 judgments of this honorable court. Yeah, please.
Seal number 88, KH.
ಆಮೇಲೆ you will stand sometime this side. For ಬೇಡ. Yes.
Seal number 88, KH Bagi.
This case B report is filed, my lords.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the learned AGA submits that pursuant to the registration of crime and crime number 24 of 2025, the final report is placed before the court. The prayer was to arrest accused 1, 2, 3 in the light of the filing of the final report. in the event the petitioners have not secured gang rape. Yes, sir.
B report is filed.
B report
B
gang
report.
rape alli.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, sir.
B report is filed.
How did you file B report in a gang rape case? The learned AGA to secure the entire investigation report with regard to the filing of a B report before the concerned court, notwithstanding the fact of the offence punishable under section 70, 308 and 4 and 6 of the POCSO Act 2012. List the matter on Thursday in fresh matters list. Yes.
Seal number 89, Badige Prakash, Dayanand Nambandi.
Second mandamus policy. 40, same is 43.
Lion.
45.
Lions. Same lion.
Sir, lion.
ಅದೊಂದು ಲಯನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ ಅದೇ ತರ ಮಾಡಿ
43, 45.
ಸೇಮ್. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಅವಾಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಟೋಟಲ್ 7 ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸಾರಿ ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆಬ್ಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Seal number 90, Sonu Sohail N, SB Mallikwad.
I am for petitioner, my lord. Petitioner seeking direction to the respondent number 1 to 5 to take action against respondent number 6, considering the representation.
Department inquiry.
No, my lord. Only reinvestigation, my lord.
Learned AGA to secure instructions.
B report file ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಏನ್ offense?
ಈ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord.
ಏನ್ offense?
My lord, due to ill health of the petitioner, my lord.
ಇಲ್ ಹೆಲ್ತ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, offense ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್?
My lord, after the B report, my lord, now
ಪ್ರೊಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ my lord.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Pending ಇದೆ.
ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ.
My lord, after B report, my lord, ನಮ್ ಮನೆಯಿಂದಾನೇ ಅದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ my lord. After B report, my lord. After B report, my lord, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ my lord, ಸೇಲ್ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ನ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದುಡ್ಡು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು?
As on the date, my lord, ನಮ್ಮದು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 6 lakhs rupees ಡ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ my lord.
ನಿಮಗ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ my lord. ಗಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ my lord. His vehicle ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಇದೆ my lord. After B report, my lord.
ಮನಿ ರಿಕವರಿಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ. Crime itself could not have been registered. Where is the question of investigation? Yes. Please. The learned counsel of the petitioner. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, and if I observe anything criminal case hoಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. The petitioner is before the court seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to take action for having filed a B report before the concerned court. The learned counsel further submits that protest petition has already been preferred before the concerned court in the crime where the police have filed the B report, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy. After pursuing the B report, the petition stands disposed. No, madam. Yes. Recovery of money gala crime chance. Yes, next.
Seal number 91, Yadwad Girish Arun, Mrutyunjay Tatabangi.
Petitioners are seeking a direction to consider representation at annexure G, page 52.
Plaintiff yaro?
Plaintiff was my daughter.
What is the suit for?
Suit was for partition and separate possession.
What has happened?
Suit is dismissed, counterclaim is allowed. Counterclaim made by my sisters is allowed.
Your suit is dismissed?
No, my daughter had filed a suit. Now out of 5 acres.
That is dismissed?
Yes, suit is dismissed.
Counterclaim ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಲೋ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Ivralla, they are purchasers.
That's okay.
They are purchasers.
No problem.
What happened out of 5 acres, I sold 2 acres to the purchasers. They were pressurizing me to ask my daughter to withdraw this suit. During pendency, that crop was not permitted to be harvested. It is now wasted, which had fully grown. At that time, I had made this representation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ there is separation of fact. He has filed a suit. He has suffered an order of injunction.
ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸೂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ 94E ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. Lord, that is challenged before this honorable court. This honorable court has rejected that writ petition. After that, they are seeking for police protection.
Girish.
Yes.
I filed
day after tomorrow, I'll withdraw.
Application.
Is there any observation will?
Adake,
Day after tomorrow.
yes, because I am not aware of these facts.
Under the caption, withdrawal of the petition. Yes. Next. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆ ಕ್ಯಾಪ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿರ. ಎಸ್.
Number
in the
92.
fresh matters list. 90?
92.
Hmm.
Number 92, Raja Raghavendra Nayak.
Rowdy sheet.
Seeking for the quashing of the order passed by the respondent number 4, rowdy seater, his name is entered in the rowdy seater name. On the which ground he is entered the name on both matters are stayed in before the honorable court, my lord.
Oh,
One
stay ಆದ
matter-
ತಕ್ಷಣ ರೌಡಿ ಅಂತ ತೆಗೆದು ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
No, already one matter is.
Offense ಏನು?
147, 148, 323, 324.
Unlawful assembly. AG ಅವರೇ, unlawful assembly. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The heard so and so. The petitioner is said to have got himself embroiled in 2 crimes, both of which are stayed at the hands of the
One matter is acquittal already. One matter
out
is
of which one the petitioner gets acquitted, the other is stayed by the coordinate bench of this court. During the subsistence of the proceedings or on initiation of the aforesaid crimes, the name of the petitioner was drawn in the list of rowdies. In the light of the said drawal, the petitioner, in the light of the said acquittal and the stay granted, the petitioner submits a representation to the third respondent seeking deletion of the name from the list of rowdies. The reject ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Yes, my lord.
The representation comes to be rejected, therefore the petitioner is before this court in subject petition. The representation does not consider as to why the name of the petitioner should remain in the list of rowdies in accordance with law. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent to reconsider the representation of the petitioner in consonance with the law laid down by the coordinate bench of this court in B.S. Prakash for the state of Karnataka, 4504 of 2022, disposed on 22nd April 2023. In the light of the said, in that light, I deem it appropriate to, in that light, as a matter of form, the impugned order stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the third respondent to reconsider the same in accordance with law and pass necessary orders thereon, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, with an outer limit of 4 months from the date of receipt of the copy of this order. Aden kayalli?
Obvious Prakash judgment.
Oh, yes, sir. Tappaita?
No, my lord.
Correct, sir. Yes.
Great.
Disposed, madam. ಮುಗಿಸಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದವ್ರ ತಕ್ಕ ಕರಿಬಿಡಿ ಮೇನು. Yes.
See number 93, Harisham Sungar.
Writ of mandamus to directing the respondent to not to register the FIR.
Not to register.
ಹೌದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ
reverse mandamus.
ಅರೇಕಾ ನಟ್ ಕ್ರಾಪ್ಸ್ ಅನ್ನು ಅವ್ರು ಥೆಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಎನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಇ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ
not to register ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ.
The respondent is not to register the FIR against the complaint.
As not registered.
Yes, sorry.
FIR register.
On the complaint. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned AGA on instruction submit that the crime has already been registered and the investigation is on. In crime number
249 of 24.
And crime number 249 of 2024. In that light, the grievance of the petition having been redressed, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous. ನೀವು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. Yes, next.
0249 FIR is registered one Srimati Lakshmi, but in the present complainant he filed a complaint before the respondent. They are not registered, my lordship.
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಭಟ್ ಯಾರು?
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಭಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಭಟ್ ಒಂದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು, ಅದನ್ನ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Yes.
One complaint filed by Srimati.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇದು ಯಾಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ? The learned counsel submits that ಏನು ಬರೀಬೇಡಿ, AGA to secure instructions, 12th fresh matters.
Please.
Number 96, Ankit Ramesh Desai.
This is external matter.
It has become infructuous.
Counsel for the petitioner submits petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. So, Gayatri sir ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
There is an order in favor of the petitioner.
ಹೌದಾ? The learned counsel submits that the petition is rendered infructuous on account of an order being in favor of the petitioner. Petition disposed as having become infructuous.
Great.
Next.
Number 97, Shivraj P. Muthod.
Actually, not experiment order notice. Not the incident.
Suraj Sahib order covered, disposed. Yes. Copy ಮಾಡಿ ಗೊತ್ತಲ್ಲ. Yes, next.
Number 98, Sajjot R. Baligatti Mat.
This is external notice, my lords.
Same order. Next. Suraj
Number
Sabra.
99, AC Chaklapi.
Seeking mandamus to register the FIR against the
Yes,
two
sir.
persons who has
Offense.
trespassing the
ಏನ್
trespass.
allegation ಏನು?
Lordship, ನನ್ನ ಭೂಮಿಯಲ್ಲಿ trespass ಮಾಡಿ they have lost the
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Endorsement.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
specific performance suit is pending.
ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ, the very accused have filed a specific performance suit against us.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
Number 100.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಬಿಡಬೇಕು ಒಳಗೆ. Yes, next.
Please.
Number 100, Sanjana S. Mudhon.
Seeking mandamus to my lord, police authority to register the case against my lord.
What allegation?
Allegation is not, my sister was murdered.
Murdered?
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
No.
What comment?
Please.
Please, day after tomorrow in fresh matters list petitioner as AGA to secure instructions and make submissions. Yes, day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
Number 101, Gayatri S.
Jana,
Seeking mandamus. Lords, under the surface proceedings, possession of the properties were taken.
judgment ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ. ಸುಮಾರು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಾವಲ್ಲ. ಔಟ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಡ್ಯೂ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಶುಡ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೇ ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, after the surface proceedings, my lords, possession was taken by the bank. They have trespassed in the property, my lords, in order to avoid the auction. So the bank is unable, we have lodged a police complaint.
ಇದು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Register ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಸರ್?
Please. Notes, we have issued endorsement, my
It
lords.
is not an endorsement, it is an acknowledgement of having received.
List on next Monday, fresh matters list.
Yes.
In the event the crime is not registered, appropriate orders would be passed.
Great.
Next.
Number 102, Ramchandra Mali.
Lord, seeking implementation of the police protection, my lords.
Still number?
Or not?
Not two.
Seeking implementation of the police protection in for
Why?
of my benefit, my lords.
OS 2017, yes government. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Number 4 and 5.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀವೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Against them, my lords.
Oh, yes. List the matter on 15th, fresh matters.
Please.
Number 103, Praveen Kuchreddy.
Externment.
Parole.
Seeking
Parole.
15 days of medical emergency parole.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
2 years ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
376.
Years complete ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 1 year 9 months.
Years 5 months. 1 year 5 months. This offense is under 376.
His mother is on deathbed, my lords.
Deathbed, where is certificate?
Annexure B is the medical certificate.
B.
Please, page number 56, my lords.
Page number?
56, my lords. Old age mother, my lords.
No. Emergency parole ಹಂಗೆಲ್ಲ ರೇಪ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Last date of action, my lords. My lordship was adjourned by 4 weeks, my lords.
Cardiovascular, neurological complications, age-related complications. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is a convict for offense punishable under section 37. Promise to marry na? 417 ಆಗಿದೆ.
417.
Conviction ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner gets convicted of an offense punishable under section 376 and 417 of the IPC. ಆವಾಗ ಹಂಗೆ ಇತ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು. On 30th April 2024. 2 years ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
Endorsement to 2 years ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
List day after tomorrow in fresh matters. Please. We'll see.
Please.
Number 104, RM Javed.
Please, my lord. Mandamus, my lord. Police to consider my complaint and register a case against this illegal trespassing within this one secured properties.
Friday,
my lord.
fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Next.
Number 105, Saurabh Hegde.
ಖಾನಾವಳಿ.
Rowdy.
Learned AGA to accept notice, secure instructions, Monday fresh matters. Next.
Number 106, Vinayak S. Kulkarni.
Some infectious notes. Period is over. Private order passed. Become infectious. Time is lapsed. Prohibitory order passed.
Externment.
I'll experimental not to enter.
Prohibitory orders.
Prohibitory orders.
The petitioner is before the court. Who appears? Vinayak Kulkarni, Sachin Kulkarni. The petitioner is before the court seeking the following prior counsel for the petitioner. Learned AGA submits the time of the operation of the prohibitory orders is now over, and therefore the petition does not survive for further consideration. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to knock at the doors of this court in the event any other order of the kind is passed, petition stands disposed. Next.
Number 107, I.Y. Patil.
302 lots.
Huh?
302 lots.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
2 years, 7 months loss. First time loss.
List on 18th fresh matters. Next.
Number 108, S.M. Mamdapur.
Okay, for the petitioners, my lords. It's regarding reinvestigation, fresh investigation, my lords. That's
why.
That's some discrepancy in the thing, my lords. My senior is on his legs in another court. Kindly have it day after tomorrow, my lords.
List on 17th in the fresh matters list. Next.
Number 109, Mohammed Pasha.
Parole, my lords.
Petitioner, my lordship, is parole. Parole. Yes, my lordship. Second parole, man. First parole was granted and he was not misused. There is no adverse report. I produced the copy of the first parole in page number 19, my lordship.
60 days.
On account of his wife.
60 days, sir.
Yeah. Obliged, my lordship.
So, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಇನ್ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
List number 1, final hearing at 2:30, seal number 246, R.M. Firangi, Rashtriya Karnataka.
I'm ready. The petitioner was passed exam of MA Mathematics in 1991, scoring 51.36% marks. Thereafter, he was appointed as part-time lecturer in SG College, Koppal, against sanctioned load and sanctioned workload. He continued till 2004. In 2004, he was told that this post.
Please, Your Lordship. Objections were filed, Your Lordship, day after tomorrow, Your Lordship.
My lord,
I will give the copy also.
This day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
My submission is already they have filed in 2014. The copy is there. The second time they are filing. This is nothing but just dragging on the matter.
So what?
Hardly 7 months time
day after
is there
tomorrow
for
fresh matters list. Yes.
2:30.
ನೀವು ಬರ 2:30 ಮಾತ್ರನಾ?
2:30
ಬರಲ್ವಾ?
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters, yes. Next.
Hearing B group at 2:30, seal number 247. SS Patil.
Appearing for petitioner. It's the case, my lord, wherein lordship passed Jaykumar senior counsel.
ಏನಿದು?
Lords, in this, I appear for respondent number 3. Lords, prior to this, your lordship had passed an order at annexure.
My lord.
At annexure E, lordship, to consider the representation.
Oh, this election.
Election.
Not an election matter, my lords. It's not an election matter. They are seeking to create a post in DCC Bank, your lordship.
List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Please, your lordship. Much obliged.
Next. ಅದು ಕಲ್ತ್ಬಿಡಿ 4 o'clock ಹೆಂಗೋ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Which matters at 4 o'clock? Seal number 248, MS Harvey, Manoj J. Bikkanawar.
This is Inspector of Malad. Respondent has
This
taken
Education Act,
Education Act,
compulsory retirement.
compulsory retirement, Malad. We will dispose of
Tomorrow, fresh matters.
fresh matters.
Yes. Now go back to the list. Regular list, continue ಮಾಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತು, wait, ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. 4 o'clock ಎರಡಿದೆ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Principal Bench Bangalore matter, dictating order, seal number 1, Manu Prabhakar Kulkarni.
Please, my lords, here, my lords, I appear for the petitioner, my lords.
Yes, I have heard, will reserve it.
Please, my lords. My lords, just one submission to make, my lords. There's an amendment application that's also been filed that also made required to be considered, my lords. It was filed well before the last date of hearings.
We'll see, yes. Heard reserved.
Please, my lords.
Next.
Grateful, my lords.
Further hearing, seal number 2, Ajit PV, Patil Bhimangoda.
Aswal.
My lord, for the respondent, my lord.
Petitioner. We'll pass it over. Yes.
Please, my lord.
Go to the list, main list.
Number 1. Seal number 101, TN Hasmani, Anupji Deshpande.
Matter relating to SARFAESI, my lord. And
SARFAESI?
Yes, interim order, my lord, 20% amount is deposited. Kattidivi. Now our request, proposal is sent for giving concession for a one-time settlement. Till 1 week time, my lord, if proposal is irrespective, accepted or not, my lord. 1 week time, my lord.
List the matter on 15th in the
Please.
fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
Seal number 106, SM Kalwat, BP Mandpati.
How many are there in this? Only 2 matters in this. 106 is
Petitioner, my lord, is seeking writ of mandamus to consider representation given as per Annex J and K.
They are respondent.
And also, my lord,
R2 and R3.
in person is seeking one more mandamus, Annex B.
One mandamus, one more mandamus.
One more leave. Annex B, as per Annex B, my lord.
Mandamus ಮೇಲೆ mandamus.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, as per previous acquisition notification, my lord, they are, as per previous acquisition notice, they have not utilized the land.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
My lord,
Please,
I
very well.
take the instruction and file my
I
objection.
thought, no, my lord, what happened, madam, now,
Appearing for respondent 2 and 3 seeks time to file
2
statement
weeks
of
time may be
objection.
granted.
no, what happened, madam, now they are forming the,
No, my lord, already
constructing
you
the
are paying the
overbridge.
One nimisha.
Now they are
The learned
constructing the
counsel-
overbridge.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that an overbridge is being constructed
Without acquisition and paying
for
compensation.
without any acquisition. If they said
No, my lord, already I paid the
No, no, no.
compensation.
if they said contention is correct, what the petitioner would be entitled to is compensation, not an interim order that to stop construction. List immediately after vacation.
No, no.
Objections, if any, by then. Next.
Yes, sir.
No, the facts are not like that, my lord. Because, my lord, so in the acquisition area, they have constructed the road, my lord. This acquired land is, my lord, not for the construction of overbridge.
Then
They can construct the road, my lord, we have no objection.
Then
Without giving any compensation and also without acquisition land, my lord, now they are forming the construction bridge, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀಗ ಮಾಡಿದ you are entitled to compensation ತಾನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ acquisition notification ಮಾಡಿ initiate ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ proceedings.
List the matter ಅದೇ immediately.
Next week,
List
next
on-
week, fresh
no, list
matters.
on 6th January. Objections.
Meanwhile, my lord, let them not to.
Objections, if any, by then. In the event objections would not be filed, construction, if any, that is now undertaken shall be, this court will be constrained to stall the construction that is now undertaken. Yes.
Please.
Next.
Seal number 107, Sunil Court, Gurudev Gachimad.
List after 2 weeks. Next.
Seal number 108, SG Kadakatti, Sanjay Chanath.
National benefits. In this case, my lord, my name may be deleted. I am not appearing for the respondent number 2 and 3. My name may be deleted. I am not appearing for respondent number 2 and 3, my lord.
National benefits petitioners, my lord, he's now retired, my lord.
Horticulture science.
Promotion.
Yes, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
No, I am not appearing for.
ಇಲ್ಲ
respond
ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್
two and
ಮೇಲೆ
three.
Respond emergent notice to
ಇಲ್ಲ
respondents.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ? ಯಾರಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಹೊಸ್ಕೇರಿ sir.
Gangadhar Hoske, registered to delete the name of Sanjay Channel appearing for the response 2 and 3 list on Monday, fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Seal number 109, Jagdish Patil.
Lordship, in this matter, I filed a vacating stay, Lordship. In view of the interim order of stay granted by this honorable court, Your Lordship.
Tomorrow,
He
fresh matters.
Please.
Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please.
Seal number 111, Mane Santosh Bhimrao.
My lord, by oversight, the name of the claimant is wrongly mentioned in the cost title, my lord. Kindly permit to.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರೇನು?
Amal,
ಅಲ್ಲ, what name is?
Santosh Mani.
Santosh Mani. Serial number 110 na ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್?
1111.
111.
Please.
ಮಾನೆ ಸಂತೋಷ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ?
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ.
No, my lord. Claimant's name, my lord, in the cost title, my lord. Respond number 3 name.
ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಏನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Amendment of the cost title, my lord.
Yes, government.
ಇದು KBJNL, Your Lordship.
KBJNL matter, my lord.
Petitioner is KBJNL.
Dispose ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord.
Petitioner is
Petitioner has filed an
KBJNL.
application seeking amendment of the cost title. ಯಾರು ಬರಬೇಕು?
Respond 3, my lord. Other 4 claimants are there, my lord. Wrongly 3, only 1 claimant is.
The adding certain claimants, in that light, for the reasons indicated in the affidavit accompanying the application, the same stands allowed. Petitioner to file an amended cost title. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
My lord, it may taken along with the other KBJNL matter, my lord.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ?
12, my lord.
12th, list on 12th, yes.
Please.
Preliminary hearing, seal number 112, SN Kalwad, RH Angadi.
List after 2 weeks.
Seal number 113, JS Shetty.
This my lord, appear for petitioner's counsel. I request it on 15th, short point for consideration.
113,
Out.
after vacation, yes.
15th
Immediately after vacation.
Right.
Next.
ನಮ್ಮ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಮುಂದೆ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
15 ಗಂಟೆ.
15th, I'll take chance.
17th.
15th.
17th. It's on 17th in the fresh matters list, yes.
Seal number 114, RM Javed, Ramchandra Mali.
List after 2 weeks.
115, Rinade Pachapure, VS Kurman.
This matter, my lords, lordship are pleased to hear it, my lords. Matter regarding, my lords, the warehouse manager, my lords, I filed also a small synopsis. My lords, they have sanctioned all, my lords, 10 bills are there, my lords. The liability is also right of, my lords, through that sanction orders. My lords, till date, there is no pension also.
List on 17th at 4 PM.
Please, please.
We'll
The
dictate
fresh
it.
matters, my lords, may.
4 PM fresh hanga.
Please.
Yes.
My lords, I have also filed, my lords, short synopsis.
Right.
Please. Blush.
Seal number 116, Arvind D. Kulkarni, VS Kamte.
It is filed not by the petitioners not seeking a abolition of contract labors and regulation of their services. Not matter is covered by the judgment of the Honorable Court.
Abolition. ಯಾವುದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ?
Judgment.
In fact, writ petition was filed not.
Correct, all those have been dismissed.
Not I have taken not operative portion not the same, exactly same not issue not
ಯಾರಿದು? ಅರವಿಂದ್ ಕುಲಕರ್ಣಿನ?
Mr. Kulkarni not. In fact, not I informed Kulkarni also.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel B.S. Kamte, appearing for the respondent, submits that the petitions, the issue in the list stand answered by the judgment rendered by the division bench in so and so dated 5th July 2019. The division bench is held as follows. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ. In that light, the petition stands disposed on the same terms. Yes, ordered according.
170, Prashant S. Pardevar.
My lord,
holder.
the petitioner is the assistant professor working in the institution, respondent. Departmental inquiry is initiated only on the allegation that, my lord, he had lunch prior to the guests in aluminum function.
He had
Lunch prior to the guests in aluminum function. Kindly see, my lord, page number 24, annexure A. That is the only allegation which leads to, my lord,
Yes, sir.
page number 24, annexure A. Which leads to, my lord, departmental
Actual
inquiry.
allegations, my
Until then, my lord, they have not
ಅಲ್ಲ,
paid
ಇದು
salary.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
This is ಜ್ಞಾಪನ ಪತ್ರ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಏನದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ತಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಸುವುದೇನೆಂದರೆ, ತಾವು ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ಆಯೋಜಿಸಲಾಗುವ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಸಕ್ರಿಯವಾಗಿ ಪಾಲ್ಗೊಳ್ಳದೆ ಇರುವುದು ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳ ಆಡಳಿತ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಈ ಕುರಿತು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ತಿಸಿದರು, ತಮ್ಮ ಸಹವರ್ತನೆಯನ್ನು ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. 10/3/2000
ಯಾರು ಮುಂಚೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ನಾವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರು
ಅದೇ ಯಾರು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಕಿನ್ನ ಮುಂಚೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, 10/3/2018 ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆದ ಹಳೆಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಸಮಾವೇಶದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ
The actual reason, my lord,
ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳ
he has not conducted proper classes, and
That is
before
again
this,
different
before this petition, my lord, he filed other one.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ
only this is the allegation, your lordship, which leads to, my lord, departmental inquiry, and since then, my lord, they have not paid salary.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Please. Annexure R. Page number 112. 112. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 114, annexure 1. 114. Point number 2, 1 and 2, lordship. I will read 2, lordship. You have also, instead of making a,
authorized absent ಅಂತೇನೋ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ lordship?
Clause 4 at page 114.
ಹೌದು, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ?
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಎರಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಊಟದಾಯ್ತು.
ಊಟದಾಯ್ತು. 12/3/2018 ಅದಾಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರು. 10ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅವತ್ತು ಆತರ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. 13/3 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. We have made several representations, we have requested them, we said, my lord, apology.
ಓ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. And till then, till today, my lord, they have not paid salary also.
And you are still on the rolls?
Please, still on the rolls.
You have not been terminated?
Not terminated.
Inquiry ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Inquiry stayed by this honorable court.
Salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Salary ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Aided institution?
It is, my lord, this college is not aided. It is run by the institution, respondent number 1.
Which is that, sir? ವಿದ್ಯಾವರ್ತಕ ಸಂಘ.
Please.
ರಿಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Please.
ರಿಟ್.
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, my lord, this institution, my lord, it runs, my lord, so many, my lord, colleges.
Before this, my lord, before this petition, they filed.
Run by this institution. It is registered institution, lord.
In the year 2023, my lord, same cause of action, he filed the same petition, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is again, if withdrawn. That is, I'll place it, my lord, day after tomorrow. Withdrawn, my lord, that is withdrawn.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕಳೆದವರು?
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Same cause of action, the petitioner has filed, my lord, some other advocate.
ಇಂತ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಕೇಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, we have not withdrawn.
I'll place it, my lord, to it after tomorrow.
ಅದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
We have not withdrawn.
7 ವರ್ಷದ ಸ್ಯಾಲರಿ.
And second thing, again, he filed a private complaint before. Second, my lord, he filed a private complaint against this college also, my lord. And that is also stated by this honorable court.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
I'll place it, my lord, day after tomorrow.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ಸ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್.
I'll place it some record, my lord, day after tomorrow.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
They have already filed.
I request for day after tomorrow, my lord.
Statement of objection they have filed.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. Day after tomorrow, fresh
Day after tomorrow,
matters.
yes.
Please.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ you will find out everything. ಇದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
He continuously making
abuse of power to initiate disciplinary proceedings. On the face of it,
as per
on the face of it, we will observe everything.
As per college
ಊಟ
instruction.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಶುರು ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
As per college instruction, malla, he is not conducting proper classes and other things.
12/4/2018 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಒಳಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದನ್ನು ಬರೀತೀನಿ.
I'll secure it some.
ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Day after tomorrow, my lords.
For that also, my lord, I have placed certain documents by way of IA, lordship. Please,
Day after tomorrow, fresh
please,
matters.
please.
Please, my lord.
Much obliged.
Be ready, sir. No adjournment.
Yeah, please, my lords.
118, Vital Esteli, V. Shivraj Hiremat.
Service jothe ಇದು connect ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Why? Wrongly connected?
No, no, connected, madam. My lords. 118 dalli I am a respondent, my lords. It is a case with respect to appointment of a candidate on the verge of SSLC and
Oh,
10th.
the 10th standard.
10th standard.
Interpretation.
Interpretation.
SSLC is equivalent to 10th or 10th is equivalent to SSLC?
Bridge course.
Yes.
My lords, bridge course passed.
My lords.
Bridge course, this is covered by judgment, my lords. I have placed the judgment along with the petition itself.
Close ಮಾಡೋಣ ಹಂಗಾರೆ.
My lords, I'll make my submission on that. my lords.
ಭಜಂತ್ರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
That is true.
The qualification which was required for the appointment is 10th, my lords, and not the SSLC, my lords. And I'm placing one more notification issued by the government, which clearly indicates that there are two qualifications. One is with respect to 10th and another is in respect of SSLC.
Yes.
I'll place it on record, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters.
Please. Since
After
2022.
vacation, fresh matters.
Better, sir.
Day after tomorrow.
22 in the pending, my job is at stake, my lords.
Your job is at stake.
My job. my lords.
SLC
Because I was,
interpretation is your
my lords,
job
I
is
was
at stake.
appointed at the first instance. Subsequently, the writ petition was filed and I was removed since 2022 December.
Because you did not have qualification ಅಂತ.
I did not got an opportunity to contest the matter, my lords. Then I went into writ appeal. Matter was remitted back. And the petitioner turned, did not turn.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords, already.
I'm in service, my lords.
So, and I have filed a writ petition wherein I have sought for reinstatement also. That is also pending. That is 18.
On this interpretation, first interpretation ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಆಮೇಲೆ reinstatement ಮಾಡೋಣ.
Yes, my lords.
SSLC is equivalent to 10th or 10th is equivalent to SSLC.
Yes, my lords, kindly.
Yes. Day after tomorrow.
It will settle the position, my lords.
Correct, sir. Legal and colloquial both. Yes.
Please, my lords. May I request it in fresh matters?
Fresh matters.
Please, sir.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Next.
Number 119, HM Dharigond, MB Kanvi.
After 2 weeks.
Till number 120.
List after 2 weeks, madam. Vijayalakshmi madam. 2 weeks, list after 2 weeks.
Till number 120, Vijay Estimua.
My lord, the petitioner was working as a work de-employee, my lord. Since from 22 years, my lord, she has worked, my lord. My lord, for regularization, my lord, now she has been retired, my lord, during the pendence of this petition.
22 ವರ್ಷ.
22 ವರ್ಷ, ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
She's already retired, your lordship.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಂತ
My lord, your lordship.
ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, my lord.
Petition.
ಏನದು? Award?
My lord, your lordship judgment.
ಗೊತ್ತು. Thursday, fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. Thursday, fresh.
Till number 121, Basavarati, Sharmila M Party.
List after 2.
Writ petition.
Adjournment ಏನೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರಂತಾರೆ ಯಾರು? List immediately after.
Last occasion also, they had taken time. Plus, we
ನೀವು
are.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ ಟೈಮ್? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಶರ್ಮಿಳಾ ಎಂ ಪಾಟೀಲ್.
Sharmila M Patil.
What's the matter?
Plus the matter, but.
Allotment.
The joint, we are joint development partners. Plus the share was 60%, 40%. Now, plus the government has issued a government order where considering 2013 Act, that it should be 50-50 share. Plus in 2017, we have executed the sale deeds. Plus within 18 months, they ought to have completed the scheme. They did not do it. Now, they issued a paper publication in 2022, where they wanted to allot the 60% and 40% to us, retain 60%. Then, in the year 2019, a government order came to be issued, it should be 50-50. Therefore, we are claiming 50% share.
ಬಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ನಿಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಇನ್ನು?
ನಮ್ ಕ್ಲೈಮ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ದ ರಿಸಲ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮುಂಚೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
60-40 ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಇನ್ನ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದೆ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
60-40 ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ 50-50 ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
only some of.
Prospective, madam.
Yes. Prospective. 2009, your Lordship, kindly see 2019. Before 2019, nobody has
Madam,
taken.
as simple as it. If your claim is subsisting with the housing board, we will direct them to consider 50-50
Yes.
subsistence as on the date of the government order. In terms of the
Yes.
2013
Government
Act.
order is 2019.
19. ಅವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ನೀವು ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ರೆ 50-50.
Compensation ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. I'll.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು ಗುರುದೇವ್. That's all. You demonstrate saying that everything was over before the government order, then we'll.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 2019 ಮುಂಚೆ ಅದು ಸ್ಕೀಮೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ನೀವು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದ ಶೇರ್ ಈಸ್ ವಿತ್ ರಿಗಾರ್ಡ್ ಟು ದ ಸೈಟ್ಸ್. Sites share. Compensation, not in terms of money.
Finally, list the matter on 17th in the fresh matters.
Yes.
Number 122, SH Yadwad, MA Huria.
Lords, appearing for the petitioners, Lords, the whistleblowers case, Lords.
Whistleblower.
Please, Lords, of Abdul Karim Telgi. Lords, initially the site was.
Now the Commissioner of Lords.
One nimsha.
Now the Commissioner of Lords, the Belagavi Urban Development Authority, LCO, litigation conducting officer. Litigation conducting officer. Now, it is oral instruction that 3 months time is granted. Now it is proposed to send before the Lords Financial Department again for seeking approval.
Say file an affidavit.
Allala, it is oral instructions. Oral instructions.
Memo ಹಾಕಿ ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
It is only an instruction, my lords, not. That is from my learned friend.
Proposal is sent, my lords, to the finance department for its approval. ಅದು ಅಪ್ರೂವ್ ಆಗಿ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ they need 2 or 3 months time ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. wait. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court, owing to the prayer of the petitioner, has passed the coordinate bench of this court or this court have passed slew of orders. The learned counsel appearing for the parties would on instructions submit that 2-3 months time is required for the file to be cleared from the finance department. In that light, list this matter on March the 1st, 2026 at 2:30 PM for further hearing to report such compliance. Yes.
Number 123, Gayatri yes sir, your Saurabh Petitioner.
Acceptance of the resignation is called in question in this matter, Mulats. The resignation was tendered on Mulats allegedly on 25/7/2010.
I appear for respondent, Malad.
Where are you, sir?
I am in the VC, Malad. I am Raghavendra Gayatri.
Raghavendra Gayatri.
This is a case.
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Withdrawn, sir, covered.
Withdraw subsequently.
Acceptance ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Kindly see, Malad. She tendered
two things. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2 things. ಒಂದು, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಯಲ್, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಒಂದು, ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ರಿಲೀವಿಂಗ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದಾರ ಎರಡು, ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ.
Malad, she has, Malad, tendered resignation on 25/7/2010. 25/7/2010. Malad, it was placed before the Malad, the managing committee on 26/7/2010 accepted. Thereafter, she made a complaint before the DDPI. DDPI made the scrutiny and also, Malad, they approved the resignation in the year 2011. And 12, she filed the appeal before the revision before the government.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಅದೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Withdrawal date is
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes, madam.
Mulats, date of resignation is 25/7/2010, Mulats. Before that, I have withdrawn it on 27/7/2010.
27th ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
28.
3 days later.
Yes, approved by the competent authority, that is respondent number 2, dated 10/2/2011.
Anything else, sir?
26/7/2010, annexed A13, Malad, it is.
ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಅವರೇ, ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಆಗದೇನೆ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಎಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
Under the education
ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಬರುತ್ತಾ?
My submission is, Malad, competent authority for acceptance of resignation is managing committee, Malad.
Sir, you forget it. Can it come into effect without approval?
Malad, approval necessity ellu ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ act ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ನಾವು ತೋರಿಸುವ, ನಾಳೆ ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. List the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Great. And one submission, Malad. Government has, Malad, director has approved it, and revision also they seen the file and Malad dismissed the revision.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸರ್ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ನ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. I am now, I
Where
withdraw.
is the order withdrawal?
Withdrawal minutes. Page 57.
Page?
57. Sorry, minutes.
57 ನೋಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
6/8/2010, page 68.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
25.
25/7.
25/7.
6/8
6/8/2010, relevant paragraph ಮೇಲೆ
ಒತ್ತಾಯ ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ಪತ್ರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಸಹಿ ಪಡೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ 4 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹೆರಿಗೆ ರಜಾ ಮೆಟರ್ನಿಟಿ ಲೀವ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಾ?
Yes. After that, all this.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ರಾ?
Yes.
Yes, sir. Anything else, sir?
Maternity leave, my lord. Kindly see, my lord.
Yes, sir.
23/7, I will give the facts, my lord. 23/7/2010 she was appointed. Lord, she has gone for maternity leave on.
ಮೆಟರ್ನಿಟಿ ಲೀವ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಒತ್ತಾಯ ಪೂರ್ವಕವಾಗಿ ರಜಾ ರೆಸಿಗ್ನೇಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
We have accepted a report, my lord, on 21/6/2010 she
Yes,
worked.
sir.
She has worked.
Anything else?
I have got the documents, my lord. I will show one by one, my lord.
They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the respondent. The petitioner is before the court calling in question an order which rejects the withdrawal of resignation of the petitioner. The petitioner is said to have gone on maternity leave, and on her return from maternity leave is allegedly forced to submit a letter of resignation. On 25/7/2010, the petitioner, realizing the same, on 6/8/2010 submits a representation in which narration is clear that she had withdrawn the resignation and she was forced to submit the same on account of maternity leave. The learned counsel, however, Raghavendra Gayatri, would dispute the position and seeks time to make his submissions. The issue whether resignation could be withdrawn before its intended acceptance in accordance with law stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of
I'm sorry.
In the case of Punjab National Bank of P.K. Mittal, AR 1989 SC page 983, wherein the apex court considers this issue and answers that before the intended date of relief or before the acceptance, an employee can withdraw his resignation. To hear the counsel Raghavendra Gayatri list this matter on Thursday in the fresh matters list.
Great.
Yes.
Number 124, Bhadravati Siddeshwara, Girishiyar Silmani.
Bhadravati? Bhadravati. Correct, Godi madam. Yes. Nitin sir, unmute ಮಾಡಿ.
ನಿತಿನ್ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord, am I audible?
Yes, sir, now.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, my lord. My colleague's system I'm using. This,
Yes, sir.
my lord, the issue pertains to rejection of the claim by the ombudsman for the insurance company, my lord. The
ombudsman ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Ombudsman, your lordship will find at page 16. In page 16. In fact, before I go to the award portion, which is the operative portion, one page before that, 15. What is his observation? Why he comes to this conclusion that this claim deserves to be rejected?
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್, ನೋ ಮಲಾಡ್ಸ್.
No interim order.
Malods,
I won't take much time. Just 2 points.
Claim is repudiated.
Claim is repudiated on the ground
on what ground?
My lords, the ground is at page 15. Adon ಎರಡು paragraph I have to read, my lords, because then everything will become clear. They understand their own agent has committed a fraud until there is a finding given. Their agent, not mine. The insurance person agent, and they terminate his agency. So he could have committed something because of which some remittances had not happened, etc.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಶೂರೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಒಂದು ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. This is
ಹೌದು,
3
ಒಂದೇ
months
ವಾರ.
later. 3 months later.
Letter has been
Insurance was
sent,
taken in
to submit
September.
revised documents.
My lord, September it was taken.
Claim ಗೆ minimum period ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
No, my lords. The policy was obtained by way of fraud, my lords, by the agent. After deduction, my lord, the insurance company has issued a notice to the insured calling upon to submit the other documents, other
No, my
relevant cognate documents, my lords, which they have not submitted. For that reason, my lords, the policy was terminated.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
Lords, policy itself was
ಆಯ್ತು
terminated.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಈಗ that is challenged. If I set it aside and send it back saying that they will give documents.
No, my lords, I had filed a statement of objection, my lord. And moreover, he was agriculturist by profession, and thereafter he was, he has not passed the matriculation, 10th standard, my lords.
So.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ಸ್ ಅಪ್ಲೈ ಅಂತ
That is the IRDA regulations, my lords, wherein agriculturist and below 10 matriculation passed, my lords, is not eligible for the insurance. That is
not eligible for insurance.
That is the reason, my lords, for which
ombudsman has said.
Ombudsman, my lords, that has not all those things.
Anyway, list on Friday in Fresh Matters.
Great.
For 125, MM Party, Chandrasekhar R. Hiremat.
Regarding promotion, my lord, the respondent have given promotion contrary to the regulation 6 of the Karnataka Electricity Board employee seniority regulations, my lord.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. On 17
Last time waiting appearance Chandrasekhar Hiremat list on 26/11.
He is appearing for Gulbarga Electricity Corporation, your lordship.
There is no representation on behalf of the respondent. Private response notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹಾಗೆ
ಯಾರು ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ? Post immediate notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Mallikarjun B. Madanhalli for
are served. List the matter immediately after vacation. Yes. Next.
For 126, Gauri Shankar H. More, CV Angadi.
This is kindly posted on Friday, my lords. Senior is out of session.
He is seeking 12 minutes. Friday, Fresh Matters. Next.
For 127, Dharwad Pramod.
Extremely short point for consideration.
Extremely short.
Yes,
point. Time is also extremely
No,
short.
I would take only 2 minutes. Lord, immediately after commencement of the GST regime, Lord, the petitioner files GSTR 3B returns, which are monthly returns. But he did not claim ITC in those returns because Lord, the entire system was new, but he was unaware of it. Later in the annual return, Lord, GSTR 9, Lord, the ITC is claimed. Now, it so happens that Lord, the ITC and Lord, the tax liability of the petitioner are almost same. In fact, the petitioner would be entitled to set off and get a little more from the Lord, authority. This point has been considered by the division bench of Lord, Calcutta High Court and has held that Lord, the authority has to take into consideration GSTR 9.
Chief's order.
Please.
Chief Justice Calcutta.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lords, there's another Supreme Court judgment.
Yes, of Pioneer. I have my lord, produced the judgment.
Justice Sivayanam. Justice Sivayanam.
Yes.
Chief Justice Calcutta.
State is announced.
Yes, Chief Justice. That order. Now it was pointed out by this honorable court. It was directed by this honorable court on many occasions earlier to find out whether my lord, this has been appealed against before the apex court. The answer is no, my lord.
He says it is appealed.
No, in a
Not
different
this,
case.
Not
In a
this.
different
This
case,
particular case I had relied on many occasions. Yes.
I'm only, my lord, answering respondent is the state.
Short passover.
Short passover.
Yes, you want.
Short passover.
That's the only my lord.
Not the time to seek short passover.
And in fact, this honorable court, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, Fresh Matters.
Please. And that has been again followed by another court at bench. And as recently, I wanted to make submission.
There's a contrary, my lords, decision by the Honorable Apex Court, my lords.
Coordinate bench na follow ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Not coordinate bench, but Calcutta High Court. Single judge of the Calcutta High Court.
Supreme Court has held it against, my lords, the petitioner under GST 3B, my lords, they can. Please.
This is to show that, my lord, that judgment is still holding the field.
That is also placed on record, my lords.
Day after tomorrow, Fresh Matters. Yes.
Number 128, Ravi Hegde, Bhushan S. Kulkarni.
2 weeks after vacation. Next.
The earlier matter I also filed more other judgments along with a list of authorities who haki then.
Let me see.
Yes.
Number 129, Shivraj S. Paloli.
Please. That's
Petitioner is the owner of the plot number 33.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಗಡಿ?
No interim order, my lord, notice may be issued with respect to.
Emergent notice to the respondents. Yes, next.
Respondent number 3, my lord, Chetan Munvalli text.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ.
Please.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Next.
Number 130, Jagdish Patil, CV Angadi.
Seek for a week's accommodation.
After vacation, yes. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Just immediately after vacation. Next.
Seal number 131. Irpur Hanmantappa.
Present.
Please, my lord.
Sir, the old pension scheme, old pension scheme.
OPS.
OPS.
87. Tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes, next.
Please.
Seal number 132, Naveen GS.
Lords, appear for the petitioner, my lords. My colleague is also there, my lords.
In matter.
Lords, bona fide mistake in not claiming the input tax credit under GST 3B.
That's covered.
Please, my lord. Please.
Yes, same. Illi Justice Krishna Kumar order. Yes.
Great. Obligement.
Disposed.
Seal number 134, Preetam Jude, Korea, Sri Harsha Nilopan.
134 for the petitioner, my lord.
2 weeks, yes.
My lord, by the interim order be extended, my lord. Serial number 134.
Interim order extended, yes.
Grateful, my lord.
Seal number 135, Girish Yadwad, C. Jagdish.
Petitioner, my lord, belongs to the
My
scheduled
lord, I
caste.
appear for the respondent. My lord, I
Chennam.
need some time to file statement of objection. It's a matter for remand, my lord. School record reveal that they belong to Dasari. How can they become Chenna Dasari, my lord?
Objection ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡೋಣ. How
Ah,
did they
please, my
become?
lord. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೇಜ್ 25 ಅನೇಕ್ಷರ್ ಬಿ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ ಇದೆ. ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಯಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ. ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ದಾಸರಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅದೊಂದು SLP ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಸರ್.
Please, my lord, please, my lord. May I pass it on to court officer, Swami?
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Other than. Please, my lord. Obligation.
Less the matter on 8th January. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
It is, my lord, absolute. Till disposal anta last.
January. Objections, if any, by the said date.
Objection will be filed by me, my lord. I mean, I am the respondent.
He is the complainant. He has filed objections.
Objections by counsel C. Jagdish by then. Yes, next.
Number 136, BB Somapur, K.
My lords, I'm for a respondent seeking adjournments, my lords.
No granting adjournment. What's the matter?
Counsel
It
is
is
held
that
up to-
they have not considered the service of the petitioners at the time of fixing pensioner benefits.
Why?
That they worked as the daily wage employees on 1984.
Salary sigalla.
What is
Only pension. No
pensioner-
salary.
pensionary benefits.
Prayer salary ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Pensionary benefits.
12th fresh matters.
Please.
Yes.
Seal number 139, Shashank S. Hegde, YV Raviraj.
ಇದಾಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಆಯ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್. ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ತಾನೇ ಇದೆ. 137, 138, 139, 140 up to 151 ಎಲ್ಲ ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್. Name of YV Raviraj be deleted wherever it appears. 138 ಇಂದ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಡಿಮೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಿರುಮಲೇಶನ್ ರೂಪ. ಎಸ್.
Seal number 152, Shashank Srikant Tripathi.
Lord, I appear for my lord for petitioner. Lord, this is in respect of my lord section 13 of my lord Karnataka Society Registration Act. My lordship may kindly see my lord annexure A for a moment. Lord, since there was my lord dispute in respect of my lord the rival committee members, the respondent authorities my lord have directed my lord to.
Who appears for respondent? Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, the government appears my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Please minutes. To secure instructions in this matter.
Learned AGA seeks time to secure instructions and make submissions. List the matter immediately after the ensuing summer winter vacations. Next.
My lord, here, my lord, difficulties, my lord, the, my lord, the,
List on 6th January. Yes,
Please,
next.
please, oblige.
Number 153, Arunel Nilopan, CV Angudi.
Seeking award of retail outlet, my lordship of IOC, my lordship.
The candidature of the petitioner is rejected on the ground that the site offered is not within the advertised location.
They will offer another site. Group A na, B na, C na.
That is group A, not only one.
Phone land group A ne mata.
That provision is
An
not.
opportunity will give. Nane madidinalla on the order le.
Provision is
Serial
not.
number, page number 30, annexure F. I filed a report of
No,
PWD
one more
engineer.
chance kodak. I only directed in some case, madam.
No, lordship.
ನಂದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನೀವೇ ಇದ್ರಿ.
Yes, ma'am.
ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಹೈವೇಗೆ ಅರ್ಧ ಇತ್ತು ಅರ್ಧ ಮಾತ್ರ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ. I have directed that. We'll see. Day after tomorrow, fresh
case
matter.
number.
Same will pass.
Yes.
Grateful.
Number 155, Srikanti Patil, Avinash S. Malipatil.
Lord, in this,
List after vacation. Next. 156.
Number 156, Shashank S. Hegde,
ಇದೇನು
M.
ಶಶಾಂಕ್
Tirumalesh.
ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್ ಏನಾ 156 ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ 156 ಸೇಮ್
Number
ಫೇಸ್ಲೆಸ್
157, Ravi Hegde.
His appointment itself is past your lordship, hence now he's
2 weeks. Yes.
Seal number 159, Ravi Hegde, Shivkumar S. Badwadigi.
2 weeks after vacation. Yes.
Seal number 160, Lakshmi
I
Narayan.
appear for the petitioner, my lord. This is with regard to the compensatory appointment, my lord. Annexure G is the order passed. Rejecting
Rejecting
my claim for.
After tomorrow in the fresh matters.
No.
Yes. No. Yes.
Oblige me.
Yes.
Seal number 161, Channa Basavaraj S. Shutter, PN Husmani.
After vacation. Hey, one tender could you?
Yes, my lords. Tender matter, my lords, with
stay
regard
there.
to, no, your lordship. Tender matter, your lordship, with regard to Kalyan Mandapa, we have deposited the security amount. However, the Kalyan Mandap is not in a condition to run the business.
This matter, yes.
Please, your lordship.
Rest the matter on 17th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Please.
Obliged.
Seal number 162, Patil Jagadish.
For the petitioner, I filed an application to issue NOC to the KIDB for the change of land use. They issued an endorsement that in the year 2011, they have notified under section 28(1). After 14 years also no further developments. May just pass on this judgment, sir. By the reasonable time, it has to be done. Division bench of this.
This affidavit, yes.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes,
only they say that they have notified. No further
affidavit.
development.
AG, ಇದು covered
Delay ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತದೆ. Automatically it proceeds. Paran 6 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Yes, next.
Number 163, Real Ladkhan, GN Narsamnavar.
After 2 weeks.
To secure instructions. Last time time ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು.
Stay ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಇದೆ interim
list after 2 weeks interim order subsisting will continue to next.
Please.
Yes, next.
Seal number 164, Raut Santosh Balappa, Chetan Monolli.
Seeking for a mandamus to consider the request.
I'm awaiting instructions.
List on 5th January. Objections, if any, by the said date. Next.
Please.
Seal number 165, HR Kambiyavar.
Lord, it is only wrong head ಅಲ್ಲಿ claim ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Wrong head, right head ಯಾವುದು?
Instead of CGST, KGST, IGST has claimed. ಇಷ್ಟೇ mistake ಇರೋದು. Covered by annexure E, my lord, judgment. Squarely covered.
Same order.
Please, my lord, annexure E.
Annexure page?
Page number 33, my lord. Judgment starts 35, my lord.
Anant Hegde sahibrada?
ಅದು annexure D, annexure E, my lord. That's also, and this is Kerala, my lord.
Kerala is covered ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, this is GST same.
Persuasive ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
GST all over
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits instead of claiming under CGST or SGST, a wrong claim has been made under a wrong head, claiming under the IGST. The issue is considered by the High Court of Kerala in two of its judgments. The High Court of Kerala is held as follows. I am in respectful agreement with what the High Court of Kerala has held in identical circumstances. In that light, the petition deserves to succeed with the prayer to be granted. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Allowed. ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೇರಳ ಪೇಜ್ 35. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಕಂಪೇರ್?
ಅದು ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಡಿ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಶಿಪ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್.
ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಡಿ ಪೇಜ್ 27 ಒಂದು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಜ್ 33 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 35 to so on. Next. Ordered according.
Serial number 163 interim order.
Interim order iddare continue. Yes. Next.
Serial number 166 HM 31 Rajshekhar P. Halli.
Lords, respondent 192 minutes. I will file a statement of objection.
At the list after
our
vacation.
name may be deleted, my lord.
List after vacations, objections if any by the next.
My lord.
For 167.
Mrutyunjay Hallikere name may be deleted.
Deleted, huh?
Yes.
Registry to delete the name of Mrutyunjay Hallikere as appearing for respondents 192.
Great.
Lord, I appear for petitioner in this case, my lord.
167 Srikanti Patil.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. Lord, regularization of service, my lord. He joined the service, my lord.
Thursday, fresh matters. Yes.
Please, oblige me.
Serial number 168 BC Dhanaya Swami.
Anganwadi worker, your lordship, wherein the petitioner has not uploaded, she has uploaded 371J application, your lordship. Residential proof, she has
List
placed.
on Friday, fresh matters.
Serial number 169 BC Dhanaya Swami.
Same, your lordship, 371.
Serial number 171 Mali Patil Avinash.
Lords, this is the PDS matter, my lords. Last occasion, lordship, I heard this matter. They have refused to take the notice, my lords. Respond number 6. Lords, annexure Q may kindly be produced, lords. Page number 40.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ refusal.
Today I received the.
Yes.
Lords,
Thursday.
no, what has happened, lords? Now.
Thursday, fresh matters. Yes.
Please, lords.
Next.
Serial number 172 Harshavardhana Gowda Patil.
Taken next week, lords. He is
2
not
weeks.
feeling well.
Yes. Next.
Serial number 173 Manjunath. Yes. Vandur. Sanjay Chana.
Yes, BTD.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Respondent ಯಾರು?
Sanjay Chana.
Same order. So and so. This court in identical circumstances passed the following order. The petitioner is thus entitled to the same relief as he is seeking an identical prayer. In that like 12 weeks anta ಮಾಡಿ. 10 weeks but 12 weeks. Disposed.
Serial number 174 Sanjay S. Katagiri A. Mali Patil.
2 weeks.
Serial number 175 Sharan
I paid for the petitioner, my lord. My application, my lord, seeking redetermination of compensation based on enhanced compensation, my lord, is rejected by the KIDB. The reasoning assigned in the endorsement, my lord, is factually incorrect.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, pana 4 ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ madam.
Respond number 4, notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Emergent notice to the fourth respondent returnable by the fifth is next.
Fresh matters.
Fresh matters.
Please.
First one be admission ಯಾವ್ದು? 482. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು admission. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ಟೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಭಿನಯ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು?
Parted matter in court hall number 6.
ಯಾರು ಮಲ್ಕರ್ ಸರ್? ಏನು ಹೇಳಿ?
May I make my submission?
Yes.
I have filed a detailed synopsis
respect to the list of events that has taken place. In the year 2017, the Belgaum Smart City Private Limited calls for a tender for construction of 2 roads, and the tender was procured by respondent number 1 company. And initially, for 3 years, due to non-acquisition of certain lands and other technical issues, though all the machineries were installed, the work could not be started. And 2021, COVID also intervened. So due to all these reasons, there was a delay in carrying out of
Yes.
the work.
Ready there?
Yes.
Start.
Yes. Oregon copy synopsis.
Which have been initiated. Lordships are clearly similar. The initial agreement, which provided for an arbitration clause in the event of dispute, was deleted by virtue of a supplementary agreement, which is at page number 14.
You are what?
We are the smart city, Belgaum Smart City.
Smarts. Yes.
Expect being called. So.
Hey, correct, sir. Why?
Lordship, can you see the supplementary agreement at page number 14? Now, the earlier agreement, which provided for the clause of arbitration in the event of dispute, was deleted by virtue of a mutual consent between both the parties. Page 15, if you see.
What is
now, after this was done, they issue us a legal notice through the council at Annexure C, invoking arbitration clause 24 in terms of the original agreement. Well, we had given a reply saying that 24 has already been deleted. You'll also at least note the date also. 21st October 2022 is a legal notice given. Now, thereafter, a reply was given by us on 14th level 2022 itself, denying that there exists arbitration clause. Now, when that being a position, they do not approach this honorable court under section 11. They approach the Institute of Engineers India, get the appointment of arbitrator unilaterally there, and initiate proceedings. That proceedings are called in question. Initially, we appeared before the arbitrator, so the appointed arbitrator filed our objections. Now he says the issue of whether it is arbitrable or not, whether he has a jurisdiction, will be decided along with the main matter. We have called in question the entire proceedings before this honorable court on 2 counts. One is agreement doesn't provide for arbitration clause, which has been deleted by virtue of a supplementary agreement. Now they come before this honorable court and say that clause was inserted by playing they were induced to enter into this agreement, and hence it was deleted. Once there is an agreement, they admit that the arbitration is done away with. Now they cannot turn away and approach the Institute of Engineers and get the arbitrator appointed unilaterally. They have to invoke section 11, approach this honorable court if a legal notice was issued. We denied the arbitration clause. Section 11 was the only provision enabling them for them to approach this honorable court. They do not do so. Now, if you also see, and in fact, this honorable court has said, the court bench of this honorable court, that unilateral appointment is impermissible. The only remedy is under section 11 of
this. Rudimentary. Yes.
May I?
Madam, open and shut case.
No, Your Lordship. It's not as simply as they have said, because their name itself says they are smart and they are smartly trying to evade the payment, Your Lordship.
They are also party to it now, being the other part of agreement. They are as smart as we are.
Outwitted with the smartest. May I take Your Lordships to page 30 of the petition, the objection statement that I have filed, Your Lordship. The memo of documents that we have filed.
Just
page 38, Your Lordship. Memo of document. Page 38, which is clause 4, arbitration clause 24, Your Lordship. This specifically says, this is an answer to what my learned friend is saying, that it was an unilateral appointment. It is not an unilateral appointment, because what this arbitration clause says is, in case of dispute or difference arising between the employer and the contractor relating to any matter arising out of or connected with this agreement, it shall be settled in accordance with the Arbitration and Conciliation Act. Disputes or differences shall be referred to a sole arbitrator. The sole arbitrator shall be appointed by agreement between the parties. Now, we proposed for an appointment of the sole arbitrator. They refused.
No, what next? That clause itself is deleted.
Yes, Your Lordship. What? This is not deleted. It comes in supplementary agreement. I'll clarify on that
Supplementary
also.
agreement ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಈ supplementary agreement ಇದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ take me to that agreement sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಒಂದು ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
If the parties fail to reach such agreement or consensus, then the sole arbitrator shall be appointed by the appointing authority, namely Institute of Engineers. This was the main contract condition, which is when both the parties are not ready to agree to appointment of a sole arbitrator, then the appointing authority will be Institute of Engineers, Bangalore. And accordingly, we approached Institute of Engineers, and then it was escalated to Kolkata, and the sole arbitrator was appointed. Now, with respect to the withdrawal clause that he is stating in supplementary agreement, Your Lordship, what happens is, initially the payment that was due to us was not paid. And then we approached the conciliation, we filed a conciliation petition before Micro and Small Enterprises Facilitations Council in Mumbai. And that time they appear there and they seek for a settlement outside the forum there. And then we agree to it.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
5 minutes, Your Lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡ್ಯೂ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಟೋಟಲ್ crores?
Due is around 9 crores, Your Lordship.
ಹೇಳಿ.
So ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಅಂತ they only propose. We agree to it because we did not want to enter into any sort of litigation. And then they give a proposal, then they only do not come forward to settle it. Then we had to remind them and request them. All these points have been jotted out.
Section 18 ಪ್ರಕಾರ MSME council ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
And point number 5, Your Lordship, unilaterally, they also terminate the contract which was awarded to me in the year 2020. What should have been done after termination of that contract? They should have called for a fresh tender. Fresh allocation had to be done. They do not do it. Once I approach the forum for conciliation, they come there and propose a settlement. So that
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
first,
recorded ಆ?
yes, Your Lordship, everything is recorded. I have filed the entire documents here. And then the reply given by me is also given. And then we withdraw this conciliation petition before the forum only because they promised the respondent number 1 saying they will pay the dues. And a condition which was laid down in that was to enter into a supplementary agreement. And main contract, the clause was there for arbitration. Supplementary agreement nalli a clause na withdraw madbidtare. Smartly they withdraw it. But main contract is gone because the tender that was allotted to me was revoked. So when the main agreement itself is not there, then the weightage to the supplementary agreement that they are giving now would not exist, Your Lordship. And what
Now
section
you
16?
show me that clause of arbitration is still subsisting as a contract between the two of you. ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Yes, Your Lordship.
How they have done that, done this.
Section 16 and 1, I could not find anything before the apex court, Your Lordship. But
No, ನೀವು clause ತೋರಿಸಿ madam.
clause section 16 is very specific of.
Section 16.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ withdrawal ಅಷ್ಟು ಇರೋದು.
16 of arbitration, they say issue of arbitrability has to be decided by the arbitrator. That is settled. ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, with regard, what they say is with regard to the jurisdiction of arbitrator himself has to decide it under section 16.
See, one thing is, madam, arbitration terms in the clause of the contract must be unequivocal. ಏನೋ arbitration ಮಾಡಬಹುದೇನೋ ಅಂತಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆ ತರ ಇಲ್ಲ.
There should be a straight clause of arbitration.
I read out what is specifically jotted in the main contract. The same clause is said to be withdrawn in the supplementary contract. There is
Then
nothing
if it is
apart from
withdrawn
that.
in the supplementary contract, which is in supplement to the main contract, how do you arbitrate the dispute?
What I am saying is, Your Lordship, main contract is gone because
So both of you
supplementary-
agree for arbitration, I will refer it now.
We are ready for arbitration. Now they are the ones who have got stay on that.
We have been disputing for the reason. With all consciousness, this agreement was entered into because all settlements were that's cleared.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು dispute resolve ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
Then if they claim so, let them initiate a civil suit by paying a court fee. We'll
That
let
is one
suitably
easy way
answer.
to escort
All
us.
her contentions, I could have argued on merits also. If the issue is limited with regard to the maintainability of the arbitration itself, I did not raise all other contentions. In fact, their claims are all settled. It is thereafter they raised this dispute.
9 ಕೋಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗೋದು.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, in fact, they had not done the work in terms of the let's agreed contract.
Anyway, both of you are smart, that's the problem.
No, Your Lordship. Our entire ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Requisition was given.
Sir, I'm-
Technical committee
I
report
have
is
nothing
there.
here. I am only utilizing the central government funds in terms of the project that is given to me.
Lordship, may I take Your Lordship to page 11 of the synopsis that I filed, Your Lordship? One judgment of the Honorable High Court of Delhi, which says, para 4, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship?
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
synopsis that I've furnished today, Your Lordship. Page 11 of that.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹಾ.
Page 11.
ಹಾ.
Para 4. This is an identical case, Your Lordship. Respondents in their reply contend that the agreement was superseded by a supplementary agreement dated 8/5/17, which specifically stipulates that the principal agreement stands fully discharged and all terms and conditions, including the arbitration clause, stand rescinded. Learned counsel for the petitioner contends that the supplementary agreement does not resign or take away any right of the petitioner to initiate appropriate proceedings in accordance with law, and that the agreement is hit by section 16 and 23 of the Indian Contract Act. Yes, sir.
Emtacol.
That, yeah, Kiran.
Emtacol judgment you're relying on?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Nariman.
This is very specific. Idralli resigned agide anta andrunu, that has to be decided by the arbitrator himself.
That is Delhi. Supreme Court has later rendered.
Supreme Court says
Section 16.
Section 16, yes, Your Lordship. What it says is if it is arbitrary, I am pointing out that the decision of withdrawal of this
Is
clause
arbitrary.
is arbitrary. They promise that we will clear all the dues. And in the guise of clearing all the dues, then we entered into the
Deletion of
supplementary
arbitration
agreement.
is arbitrary.
There is no challenge to it as on today.
Why should I challenge it before any other?
That's, she's a
forum, Your
party,
Lordship? Now,
they are
there
party
was a
to it.
clause. Now,
It's
Your
an
Lordship,
agreement
there is
oriented
another-
to, let's with.
No judgment. No judgment.
And well, you also kindly see the timing in 2022 itself, there was a legal notice issued. We have replied. They keep quiet thereafter. Straight away, they go and approach the Institute of
On the
Engineers
day
at
when
Bangalore.
they appear before the arbitrator, they do not raise this contention.
This is
at all.
exactly what I have raised. There is an answer to it.
They
The order
file
is
a
also on
petition
picture.
before this honorable court and take time over there
We'll see.
before the arbitrator.
Synopsis ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
Lordship,
Synopsis ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
We'll post it on Friday for dictating orders.
Lordship, section 16 is very specific.
We'll see.
All the,
List
may I
on-
place another decision of the Delhi High
ಕೊಡಿ
Court?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Inox.
List on 16th, sorry 12th for dictating orders. 4 p.m.
Interim order can be extended.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ಇದೆಯಾ
ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ
ನಾಳೆ ಇನ್ನ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 224
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
this continue the list ಯಾವುದು ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ತ್ಬಿಡಿ 233 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಕರೀರಿ
Malad, our
I'll take
yes.
List number 3, fresh matter, seal number 1, Halli Rajshekhar Basavaraj.
Transfer.
Please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ?
My lord, on 13/11/2025, transfer from complete to Alipur, my lord. Immediately, span of 12 days, my lord. Transfer to my lord, Alipur to my lord, Munirabad, my lord. Or my lord, distance is my lord.
Yes, Comte is directed to action notice. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
4 hand summons. List on 15th fresh matters. In the event the fourth respondent has not assumed charge in accordance with law, there shall be an interview prayed for.
Please.
Yes. Next. ಏನಿದೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
16,98,000.
ಮನೆ
36 lakh.
ಮನೆ
Please, residential hospital.
Valued not. Sale notice.
Auction notice.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ.
Please.
Petitioner is before this court calling in question notice of auction. Bank of India ಯಾರು? ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Bank of India ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಗಲಾಟೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ. Yes.
I am not in the panel.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question notice of auction dated 6/11/2025. The amount in due in terms of the notice of auction is 16,98,654. There shall be an interim order of, so the land council of the petitioner submits that it's a residential house and would be put on the streets in the event this court would not interfere. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings pursuant to the auction, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit
25%.
25%, 25% of the aforesaid amount of 16 lakhs so within 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the 4 weeks from today. In the event the petitioner would not deposit the same, not only the interim order would get automatically vacated, the petition would also run the risk of getting dismissed. List the matter on 9th January.
Permitted to serve on the respondent bank.
Petitioner is at liberty to serve on the panel counsel representing the respondent bank.
Counselor illant. I will serve on the bank, Dharwad branch.
Or the bank.
Please. Yes. Grateful.
Order seal number 3, DL Atka.
Externment notice issued.
Externment notice. Same Surat Sahib order allowed. Please. Next.
Seal number 4, Vidyavati M. Kotur Shettar.
Same. Or number kodi.
10932 of Ignore this 2000. Day after tomorrow, Your Lordship.
Noಡ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Please, Your Lordship.
List. Learned HCGP is directed to
1,
accept
2,
notice for
4
the
and
respondent.
6. 5 is KBJNL.
1, 2, 4 and 6, 5 Chetan Manolli.
Please, Your Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am. 1 to
Both-
4. I served a copy
6
already.
4 and 5.
I served a copy.
Chetan Manolli ಕೊಟ್ರಾ?
Yes.
ಸರಿ. List day after tomorrow fresh matters. ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
Please.
ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್ಪ್ರೈಸ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, no, actually 15th appearance ಇದೆ ಬೇರೆ ಸೇಮ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇರೆ
15th ಗೆ ಈ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಅಪಿಯರೆನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡೋಣ. 15th ಮಂಡೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Seal number 5.
ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
Please.
Yes.
Seal number 5, Vidyavati M. Kotur Shettar.
Same.
Seal number 6.
Same.
Please. ಅವರೇ ಮೇಡಮ್. Yes. ಇದೆ. ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ?
One submission.
Passport matter.
ಏನ್ ಶಶಾಂಕ್?
212 serial number 212 my lord, covered by judgment of Chinmay.
CBDT data.
CBDT data. Chinmaya.
Chinmay Seva Trust.
Seva Trust.
Serial number?
2112 my lords.
212.
212 na 215 ah?
212 my lords.
212 covered by Chinmaya Seva Trust.
In terms of that.
Same.
Yes.
Please.
Serial number 226. My lord, is regarding blocking of my electronic credit ledger covered by lordship's judgment.
List on Friday fresh matters.
Interim order to be.
Interim ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ? Yes.
Serial number 163 my lord. List number 1 my lord.
163 ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Other side has taken adjournment my lord. It may kindly post along with my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ along with ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
239 my lord. I'm unemployed for
What
10
time?
years. 10 years I'm unemployed my lord.
Not I'm unemployed.
Yes my lord. Sure.
ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ unemployed?
I have challenged the dismissal order my lords in exactly similarly placed matter.
Electricity matters
Two of
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
us, Karnataka Power Corporation Limited.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ವೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. I'll fix a date. ಫೈನಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ ಡೇಂಜರ್ ಎಲ್ಲರದು ಇದೆ ಇರೋದು. Yes, list this 239 list on
Tomorrow
Friday
my
in the
lords.
fresh matters list. Yes.
Let's sir.
Lords, 230 my lords.
Why?
Otherwise it might not reach.
Fresh
because
matters, madam.
Please my lords.
Yes.
Please.
230 matter ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ first matter the interim order my lords, that because of already my lord.
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ.
Please.
If you are not yet relieved, interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Already relieved from the my lord.
He has assumed charge also.
Please.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ interim order?
Please.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ yes.
My lord, 179. This writ petition has become impractious.
ಯಾವುದು 170?
179. I am appealing for the respondent.
ನಿಮಿಷ admission ಯಾವುದು? 176.
79.
ಹೇಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ.
Yes. Admission seal number 176, Pooja Rajshekhar Saudatti.
Covered,
Covered by judgment.
the earlier judgment.
Yes, my
Page,
lords. 241.
page.
241.
241.
Yes, my
Comment.
lords. Three only.
241. Same other accused number?
2 and 3.
Otherally.
1 was covered by judgment. 2 and 3.
Israel 2 and 3.
Yes, my lords.
The heard so and so, the petitioner. This court, accused number 1. Accused number 1 ado.
Otherly for 1 month.
Accused number 1 has quashed the proceedings in terms of the following order. The petitioners are accused 2 and 3. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ಬರ್ದಿಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
No, my lords. Offenses punishable under Arms Act was left, my lords, in this charge sheet. They were dropped.
Same order. Accused 2 and 3 present petition 1 quash ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. Next. Dispose ಮಾಡಿ.
Preliminary hearing B group, seal number 177.
Oh, ಇದಾಗಲ್ಲ. All B group matters I will not take. Whichever is become infructuous. 179 ಏನು?
The petitioners are the my lord Gram Panchayati members for the relevant.
Infructuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Infructuous ಆಗಿದೆ. At present they are not the members, my lord.
Now, not members of this.
Infructuous ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Both the petitioner and the counsel of the respondent would in unison submit that the petition is rendered infructuous by efflux of time. In that light, disposed as having become infructuous. Yes.
Please.
Enter order ಇದೆಯಾ? Page? Sorry, serial number? 2015. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned the perusal at the prayer is indicative of the fact that what is called in question is a provisional list of a provisional list for appointment of Anganwadi workers. 10 years have passed by. The final list has already been issued. Is the submission learned HCGP? No challenge is laid to the final list. Therefore, the petition in the form that it is present is rendered infructuous. In that light, disposed as having become infructuous.
Let's 213. 213. May I request it in fresh matter day after tomorrow. The only ground is Mulad's inquiry report is not furnished to the petitioner without that order.
Sent back, yes.
In fresh matter.
Disagreement alla main
213.
213 list Thursday fresh matters.
Let's 211. I appear for the respondent. Let's execution proceedings are called in question. Your lordship may remand the matter. Let's
Remand after vacation. Yes.
Allah, or the KIDB award amount stay agide.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Anganwadi worker. I am for the respondent. I have been selected. I am working from
190?
191.
2015. Senior counsel idare nim senior counsel respondent ge SSC Adrame ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
Principal.
We'll take it. List the matter. 191. Take it on Friday fresh matters.
Serial number 2.
Provisional list. Friday fresh matters. 184. Yes.
Milord, serial number 216, Milords. It's a GST service tax matters, Milords. And the issue of show cause notice is barred by limitation, Milords.
Nadit tagolla. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Milords, in order to obtain an interim order, Milords, they are relying on the Chinmay Trust judgment, Milords. But now they are disputing that the show cause notice is a time barred. And moreover, Milords, order in original is being challenged in this petition. Please, Milords, but in that event, Milords, appeal होगा. So if they are not agreeing for the Chinmay Trust judgment, my lords, then statement of objection needs to be.
Millards, I can, Millards, there is one judgment of,
List on Friday in fresh matters.
Millards, Friday, don't know. Millards.
Thursday.
Thursday. Yes, Millards.
Thursday fresh matters list.
Hello, my lords. If they are not agreeing, my lords, then objection.
We'll see avattu. Yes.
Please, my lords.
200 Rupa may change your mind also.
209, my lords. Appointment of library supervisor on compassionate basis covered by my lordship's judgment.
209. Take it on Friday.
Fresh matters. Please.
Blood, insofar as serial number 208 is concerned, my lord, it's a KT jurisdiction, my lord.
Fresh matters on
serial number 225, my lords. Maybe taken up in the fresh matters. Yenilla. Some portion of land with respect to
yes.
My lord, sir, with the road is, my lord, inquired
yes,
road
yes.
widening.
Dispose madakagala sunnai. Yes.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
After vacation. Yes, next. All other big group matters will come after vacation.
There's some urgency, my lord, sir. Goody.
My lord, one request from VC, my lord. Request from VC, my lord.
There's a chariot, my lord, cannot be pulled out of the house of that, my lord.
Well, I will request from.
Yes. How the password? Karibeko. Yes.
For matters, list number 1, serial number 26.
My lord, my lord, before that, may I pass on the SLP number, my lord?
Kudi.
My lord, SLP appeal number 1023 of 2025, my lord. I'll repeat, my lord, 1023 of 2025. Disposed on 5th, my lord. Obliged.
Yes, sir.
My lord, I request VC, my lord.
26 passed.
My lord, serial number 26, my lord. My lord, is a tender matter, my lord.
26. AG. 26 will allow it. Allowed cost. Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
Next. The arbitrary clause. Lorry.
Lords, serial number 233, my lords. Seeking writ of mandamus, my lords, for a fresh medical examination, my lords.
Examination.
Please, my lords. I was shortlisted, my lords, for the post of junior powerman, my lords. I missed the, my lords, medical examination.
Serial number
233, my lords.
Friday fresh matters.
Please.
Yes. All other matters, madam. Big group all after vacation.
Request from VC, my lord.
Hand delivery, my lord.
No, it's hand delivery.
Well, request from VC, my lord. Please, my lord.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಶಂಕರ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
My lord, serial number 229. My lord, at least the matter can be had on 12th, my lord. My lord, twice I visited. My lord, matter did not reach. My lord,
229, 17th.
At least on 12th, my 213.
17th fresh matters. Yes.
Much obliged, my lord.
For Bangalore bench.
Bangalore bench matter passed over. Further hearing, serial number 2. Ajit PV.
ಯಾವುದು ಬೇಡ ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡಿ 220. Yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah, please.
Yes.
Well, I didn't pay attention to the judgment, my lords, of the learned single judge in the second round, my lords, where I had challenged the order, my lords, of the KADB. Your lordship saw, my lords, I'll just show 2 paragraphs, go forward. Your lordships, my lords, had seen paragraph 19 at 263. That's where, my lords, we had ended.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please, my lords. My lords, kindly see, my lords, in para 19, I had read to your lordships, my lords, the observation at the latter part of 19, saying that in that order, the division bench clarified that the petitioners were not necessary parties to the KIDB proceedings and permitted KIDB to take appropriate action without being influenced by the single judge's findings. Accordingly, the petitioner's locus standi, if any, was negated by the division bench's order dated so and so so and so. It was my respectful submission, my lords, that the division bench only restricted me from participating in the proceedings, but specifically reserved my right to challenge the outcome of those proceedings, my lords, in the division bench order specifically. So consequently, my lords, this observation in my respectful submission, my lords, goes contrary to the plain reading of the division bench judgment. Be that as it may, my lords, please permit me to come to the last paragraph, which is paragraph number 31, at my lords 268, bottom quadrant.
Yes, sir.
Yes, please, ma'am. In conclusion, where the locus standi of the petitioner who had disputed share allottees before the proceedings of the KADB against the allottee in respect of the violations of the lease agreement were negated by virtue of the order dated 26/7/2023 passed by the division bench.
So you
The
told me
petitioner-
that there was no negation by the division bench at all.
Correct, my lords. And
Yes.
just therefore, consequently, my lords,
Yes.
a mandamus is sought by me. A mandamus is granted to me by the learned single judge of this honorable court. That is taken in appeal. The division bench, my lords, modifies the mandamus and simply indicates that because the board is agreeing to conduct an investigation and an inquiry, a mandamus may not be necessary and does not negate my locus at all. The division bench, of course, indicates that I don't have to participate in the proceedings that the board will initiate. However, specifically reserves my right to challenge the outcome of those proceedings. Therefore, my lords, when I challenge the outcome of the proceedings, for another learned single judge of this honorable court to say that the division bench has negated locus, my lords, and respectfully, my lords, is really reading, my lords, more than what the division bench's order indicates. Now, be that as it may, my lords, I take up this order in appeal as well before the division bench in the second round. Your lordships will see, my lords, I'll just show the interim order that is passed. That writ appeal is pending. My lords, your lordships will find the interim orders in 311, my lords, in this paper book.
Yes, I have seen.
Yes, well, it's two observations in that. One, that there is a direction that the petitioner, that is the respondents, will continue to abide by the terms of the lease agreement that is executed in their favor. And therefore, my lords, the writ appeal is pending. Now, when such stood, now question of locus, my lords, for me to come before your lordships again. When matters stood thus, there is a further lease which is undertaken by these very parties in favor of a third party. That lease, my lords, on the face of it, although is called a lease, confers upon that third party the right to build and gives ownership of those buildings to the third party. And therefore, my lords, I am not on the merits, and therefore I file a writ petition before your lordships. The objection taken is that my locus, which existed in the first round to challenge this very party's transactions vis-a-vis that property, is today negated and I do not have locus. My lords, I will come to the bottom common denominator on that, my lords, in terms of a proposition. I'll place that before your lordships, and my lords, I'll end the submissions on locus. The worst thing against me, my lords, bottom common denominator is this. There is a finding of a learned single judge of this honorable court indicating that I do have locus to question the veracity and the transactions under the lease. I have another judgment, my lords, of another learned single judge of this honorable court subsequently in the second round, which indicates, in my view, respectfully wrongly, but be that as it may, which indicates that I do not have locus because the division bench, my lords, has negated my locus. So in the light of these two findings, vis-a-vis the same transaction, same parties, and the same piece of land, my lords, my respectful submission is the finding that is given, my lords, in my favor in terms of locus and maintaining a writ petition will continue to abide by me until the division bench, my lords, if at all in the second round of appeal, reverses that finding and specifically indicates that I do not have locus. And I do so, my lords, this submission on two counts. One, the division bench in the first round has not even a single line which negates locus. If there was a line in that judgment, I have no legs to stand because I cannot come back before your lordships and plead otherwise. In the second round, I am already in appeal before Justice Justice Chandana Gowda's judgment.
Yes, sir.
Therefore, my lords, until the division bench holds otherwise, I am, my lords, today faced with two findings.
Yes, yes.
My lords,
Yes,
I am
sir.
faced with two findings of coordinate benches vis-a-vis my locus in this very transaction. My lords, again, this is just, my lords, it's not even instructive, my lords, only persuasive before your lordships.
Yes.
Your lordships have repeatedly seen that the Supreme Court indicates that when there are two judgments or two findings of coordinate benches of different,
Yes,
my lords,
sir,
when
yes.
there are two findings of coordinate benches and they are contrary to each other, but in different time vantages. The earlier rendition will continue to prevail until a larger bench, my lords, has reversed it. Second, in the context, my lords, of lords, I can see, my lords, the smile emanating from my lords. I'll just make this proposition, my lords, threshold and leave it. The second submission, my lords. Lords, instructively for us at the bar and only persuasive for your lordships, my lords, on the bench. An opportunity had come up before the Allahabad bench, my lords, in terms of indicating how should a court look at two contrary findings being arrived at by coordinate benches, and my lords, the Allahabad High Court. And I placed that decision, my lords. Following a series of the Supreme Court judgments, the Allahabad High Court, my lords, indicates that the finding that is given in my favor on the first instance will continue to prevail and apply to me until, my lords, the division bench holds otherwise. And therefore, in that context, the question of the petitioner, my lords, in 2.1, who was the petitioner in the earlier round, having challenged, having, my lords, based on that challenge and inquiry being instituted, can't today be told to say, my lords, that as a consequence of the findings of that inquiry, a further lease being executed, my lords, in breach, in my respective submission, in breach of the very lease deed under which, my lords, the first transaction had occurred, my lords, cannot be questioned today because of locus. On the merits, my lords, I will straight away come to responding on the merits, my lords, if your lordships would give me an opportunity to argue on the merits. Please see, my lords, that one judgment, my lords, I have my colleague, my lords, in court. The advocate on the court, my lords, is Mr. Sarur, Shiva Sarur.
He's here.
Yes.
Shiva Sarura.
Yes.
Shiva.
My lords, please see 2024, my lords, 2024 SEC, the Allahabad Law Journal. Lords, again, a single judge's judgment, just, my lords.
Mr. Sajjan, can you please give me the citation?
Allahabad ABL ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ Allahabad ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
My lords, I'm sorry. I'll make sure that the citation is sent to Mr. Raghavan.
Allahabad ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ.
Allahabad ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
There is a judgment compilation. It's in page number 1 of the judgment compilation. My esteemed friend who's there on the compilation.
It's here. Compilation is here.
Please see page 1, my lords. Geo Miller Company Private Limited versus UP Jal Nigam.
Geo Miller. Yes,
yes,
sir.
please, Miller. My lords, just on a persuasive value, please come to my lords straight away. Please see issue number 1, my lords, at page 4. Page 4 on the top quadrant. When there are conflicting judgments of different benches of co-equal strength on a court on similar question, etc., etc., the question law has been put to a larger bench for adjudication. Now, please come to my lords, para 18. I'll just read 3 lines in each paragraph, 18, 19, and 24. Please see para 18, my lords, at page number 10 of this compilation.
What emerges?
Yes, what emerges from the wisdom of the Honorable Supreme Court is that the doctrine of precedent, etc., etc., as elicited by the Honorable Court, an earlier decision, even if considered incorrect by a later bench, retains its binding effect on subsequent benches of coordinate jurisdiction, etc. But I will not read the rest of it in terms of the overall. I read this because please see 19. In 19, my lords, the United Territory of Ladakh versus JK National Conference, my lords, is relied upon. Please see, my lords, in 19, the quotation in internal para 35, the last 5 lines, your lordships will see the sentence, my lords, doubted by the later coordinate bench, full stop. I read that, my lords, in its entirety. It's also not open to the High Court to refuse to follow a judgment by stating that it has been doubted by the later coordinate bench. My lords, I stop there. The later coordinate bench is what doubts my locus, my lords, in the present case. In any case, when faced with the conflicting judgment of benches of equal strength of this court, in that case, the Allahabad High Court, it is earlier one which is to be followed by the High Court, as held by the 5-judge bench, etc., etc. They quote national insurance. Please see para 24 for 1 minute, my lords, at page number 13 of this compilation.
Yes, sir.
In the light of the aforesaid issues, after quoting the entirety of the Supreme Court decisions, issue 1 is answered as follows. When a bench of co-equal strength is faced with conflicting judgments of other co-equal benches, the judgment delivered earlier will continue to govern the field of law. Well, this is a question of jurisdiction and my locus which is raised. There is a specific finding in my favor. it is my respectful submission that that finding has not been disturbed by the division bench, and I have placed the division bench judgment. Of course, there is, my lords, a contrarian rendition in the subsequent single judge's judgment that is pending appeal, but that does not, my lords, evaporate my locus, is my respectful submission, my lords. And I'm very grateful, my lords, for a patient hearing.
To be or not to be?
Not to be, my lords. But yes, on merits, I will be, my lords, and I will show those merits separately because your lordship said only locus. On the merits, it's in the teeth of, my lords, what has happened in the earlier round.
Hamlet's obfuscation is being projected now. To be or not to be? Yes.
That is the question, my lord.
My lord, there's neither a prince nor Denmark here, my lords.
My lord, can I briefly respond to what my lord
yes,
said?
Yes.
Now, my lord, I want your lordship to kindly take the judgment, my lord, rendered in the first round. That is the order dated 16th.
My order.
May. Yes.
My order. Para
yes,
19.
Respectfully. Now, my lord, all the contention I'm going to place for your lordship's consideration is that in the first order of your lordships, there is no finding. The entire premises on which, my lord, the petitioner now proceeds, that there is a finding upholding the locus of the petitioner in the first round is totally wrong. Please be kind enough to turn to para 19, my lord, on which much reliance has been placed by the other side. Would your lordship be kind enough to turn to page para 19, my lord, which your lordship will find at page 178. Your lordships proceeds on a totally different, in a totally different manner. Please see, my lord, what has been said. If the aforesaid narrated facts, glaring enough they are noticed, what would emerge is that the board is silent on the alleged violation of its property that was leased to the second respondent for a particular purpose, albeit on consideration. The purpose is deviated and not stopping at that, using the scheduled property, the land which belonged to the board. The second respondent has created several charges on the said property in violation of the terms of the lease. In such glaring facts, what is involved is inaction of the board, a state under Article 12 of the Constitution, where the property that belonged to the board, and the question, now this is very important, my lord, and the question of locus standi of the person who brings before the constitutional court such illegality gets blurred as the issue that is brought before the court masks over the issue of locus. Therefore, my lord, your lordships said, I will not worry about whether you have locus or not. I will go into the question as to whether the inaction of the board requires a judicial scrutiny. Therefore, my lord, there was no finding at all in your lordship's order on the locus of the petitioner. Now, then, my lord, your lordships issued a mandamus. That was taken up on appeal. Now, my lord, please see the order of the appellate court in this matter, my lord, that your lordships will find at page 182. Please see that order, my lord, on which again much reliance is placed upon the last direction that has been given. May I straight away go to that direction, my lord? I will omit all the other paragraphs. Please be kind enough to turn to page 193. In view of the above, appeals are partially allowed by modifying the order of the learned single judge as under. Clause 2 of the operative portion of the order of the learned single judge is modified, and respondent number 1 board is directed to initiate action against respondent number 2. Needless to state, as per the provisions of the Act, for the alleged violation of the terms and conditions of the lease cum sale agreement dated 7/6/2007. Respondent board shall conclude the inquiry as expeditiously as possible and not later than 4 months from today, that is the date of the order passed by this court. Respondent board is at liberty to pass appropriate orders to protect its interest, needless to state, by adhering to the provisions of law. It is made clear that the respondent board shall carry out the exercise of inquiry into the matter without being influenced by the findings and observations made by the learned single judge in the impugned order. This, however, shall not affect the rights of the parties to seek appropriate remedy as may be available under law before competent legal forum. There is a background to this, my lord, which your lordships have noticed in the order, and the division bench also noticed. My lord, on the basis of an alleged oral agreement entered into some 25 years ago, a commercial suit has been filed by these very petitioners and claiming, my lord, that they have a interest in so far as the company is concerned. Injunction was sought for.
You mean to say what they could not get there, they're wanting to get here?
Exactly. That is exactly what Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda, as his lordship then was, says. Precisely, my lord. And that is why the division bench said, do what you want in your suit. Don't come to a writ court. Precisely, my lord, exactly what your lordships are saying is the observation and the finding recorded by his lordship in the second round of writ petition. And I'm going to show that to your lordships, my lord.
That I've seen.
Your lordship has seen that, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to flag the issues and leave it at that, my lord. I know your lordship should have, and my lord, at 6 o'clock to take your lordship to all the.
That's all right. No worries.
No, I only flag the issues, my lord, and leave it at that, because I know your lordship will go through everything. My lord, in that commercial suit, an application for temporary injunction was filed, saying that the company should not do this, company should not do that, and all that. But all that was considered, and the commercial court dismissed their application for temporary injunction, holding, my lord, that they did not make out a prima facie case. Because they were not shareholders of the company, they were not creditors of the company, they had no interest in the company. And that was carried in appeal before this honorable court in a commercial appeal. Commercial appeal was not entertained. All that they said was, if you intend to transfer your shares to us, that was a direction issued to us. If you intend to transfer your shares, please give notice to the appellant. That is all. Nothing else was done. Then, my lord, on the basis of the order that was passed by the division bench on the appeal, my lord, of the first round of litigation, the KDB passed an order that was challenged in the second round of litigation. Now, your lordships may kindly look at the second round of litigation. Please permit me to point that out, my lord, because there are a few very important aspects in that order, which, according to me, my lord, has not been stayed by the learned division bench, and I don't think that's the case of the other side also, that there is any interdiction of the operation of the findings recorded. And most importantly, my lord, all that has been argued before your lordship with regard to the effect of the finding recorded in the first round vis-a-vis the finding recorded in the second round are grounds of appeal taken in the writ appeal. So today, all the submission that is being made on behalf of the petitioner is virtually asking your lordship to decide the writ appeal.
Yes, sir.
Exactly, my lord. Your lordships are told the order of Justice Hemant Chandan Gowda is wrong. He could not have come to a conclusion like this. He has wrongly interpreted the order passed by the first division bench against the first order. All that your lordships heard from the other side are grounds which have been urged in the writ appeal. And I'm going to show that to your lordships. That's very important for your lordships to see. And today, I ask myself, is it ever open to the petitioner to come and tell your lordships that the finding recorded in the second round is contrary to the finding recorded in the first round, and therefore the second round is wrong? That is exactly what they've told the division bench.
That's why I said to be or not to be.
I know, my lord. But in spite of being not to be, over and over again, my lord, your lordships are being moved for entertaining a case. Now, I just want to show that to your lordships. My lord, may I just show to your lordships the finding recorded by in the second round of litigation? Please be kind enough to turn to page 245. And I want to show to your lordships, my lord, what was mentioned to your lordships about that order, where there is a date of 3/9, there is a date of 10/9. How is it? My lord, that order is not not subject matter of the present writ petition. I want to make that clear to your lordships. That was the subject matter of the writ petition in the second round. And noticing this argument, in spite of it, the second round, my lord, writ petitions were dismissed. Now, my lord, please be kind enough to see the order that was passed. Would your lordships be kind enough to turn to page 252 for a minute? May I read that, my lord, for your lordship's consideration? I hope I am not being cruel, my lord, by
No, sir.
addressing.
You can read.
I myself, guilty, my lord,
As I told Powai sir, it is Hamlet's predicament to follow what? Adike, to be or not to be.
I know. That, my lord, can apply to the parties, not to my lord. So please bear with me, my lord, if I know, my lord, I'm asking for a little more indulgence than
No problem. You can really, sir. Yes.
My lord, please see para 5, my lord. The coordinate bench. This is very important. All this has been considered.
See, Justice Hemant has considered my paragraph 19 specifically and held.
And he has considered the division bench order also.
And held that there is no locus.
That's correct.
All right. And that is under challenge before the division bench.
And there is no stay.
And there is no stay.
Yes.
Now, the division bench ke hogiradu Powai sir said precisely because the division bench earlier said that the Justice Hemant refers saying that it is negated. It is not negated is what he says, which in the first blush appears to be correct. We will answer it. What is negated, what is not negated, and what is to be followed.
Yes. In any event, my lord, that it is negated is a finding recorded in the second round.
Correct. We'll see. That's why whether I should follow my order, I should follow Justice Hemant order.
Well, what happens, my lord, is it? That, my lord,
division bench order, which in fact says something about my order, not reverses my order, and the pendency of the division bench, pendency before the division bench of Justice Hemant's order. All this
has to be taken into account. That's why, my lord, I started my submission today by pointing out your lordships that in your lordship's order in the first round there is no finding on locus.
No, it was only on locus. Para 19 is completely on locus.
No,
you may say that I have not the division bench has reversed or not reversed is a different thing, but my finding was on locus. Why do I say the issue of locus standi gets blurred in the situation?
That's all. Your lordship said blurred.
So why I use that phrase gets blurred is not that I was blurred.
No, petitioner's locus was blurred.
My vision was not blurred. It was in clarity. I wrote that.
No, my lord, but possibly, my lord, it is not a case of either the petitioner's locus being blurred or your lordship's being blurred, which never happens. My lord, our experience, my lord, shows that can never happen.
In the lighter way. Yes.
I know, my lord.
Yes, sir.
But what got blurred was the issue. My lord, it is not a case of who got blurred, my lord. It is a case of what got blurred.
All right, we'll answer it. Locus I will answer first. And if I hold locus in anybody's favor, consequences will follow.
Now, my lord, I just want to show to your lordships a few findings in justice in the second round of writ petition. And then I want to show to your lordships the grounds taken in the writ appeal. And today, if any interpretation is sought to be given to what has been said in the first round vis-a-vis the findings recorded in the second round, then, my lord, virtually your lordships will be deciding the writ appeal. That is what I want to point out. Therefore, I want to point out to your lordships the grounds taken in the writ appeal. Exactly, my lord. Whatever has been argued by my learned friend today are the grounds taken in the writ appeal.
Pages, writ appeal, memorandum hakidira.
My lord?
Memorandum of writ appeal is filed here.
Yes, it is filed, my lord. Memorandum of writ appeal is available.
Page.
Please be kind enough. Relevant page, my lord, is 301. And it begins. It begins at page. It begins, my lord, at page 270. And the relevant page, which I want to point out here.
Para 58, 59.
My lord, no, my lord, please be kind enough to turn to
58 to
58. Yes. My lord, 49, 51, 53.
58 to 75.
No, my lord, kindly see para 49 for a minute, my lord. I'm sorry to
ಇದು ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್ ಹೇಮಂತ್ ಅವರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿರೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 58 to 75. Yes.
No, whatever was argued before your lordships today are the grounds.
Para 47 are the grounds, sir.
Yes, my lord, kindly see 49.
Ground number 1 is locus.
Yes, my lord. Quite right.
And that is further amplified in paragraph 58 to 75.
No, my lord, kindly see para 49. Exactly para 19. Was taken, has been, what was argued before your lordship, that there is a finding recorded in para 19 of the first writ petition, which runs contrary to the finding recorded in the second writ petition, and therefore the second writ petition order is wrong. Kindly see, my lord, para 49. The impugned order fails to consider exactly what was contended by my learned friend. Fails to consider the categorical finding in para 19 of the order in WP number so and so, connected with WP number so and so, which was not set aside by this honorable court in writ appeal. The question of locus standi, or the person who brings the issue that is brought before the court, masks over the issue of locus. Exactly, whether this is accepted by the division bench or not, we don't know. In any event, it is their own case that the second writ petition holds this. Now, please be kind enough to turn, my lord, to paragraph number 51.
Yes, sir.
Only single judge. My lord, page 297.
We'll answer it. Yes.
Yes, sir. The learned single judge has wholly missed. Yes, on locus.
Locus will answer first.
Yes, sir. No, this ground is only on locus.
Correct. Only on locus. I will answer looking into it.
I just give you a lot of the paragraph numbers, please note it.
Yes,
that's all.
yes,
I know,
sir.
my lord. I mean, I don't want to be unreasonable in detailing your lordships at this time. My lord, please see para 49, 51, 53.
Up to 75. Nane heladnala.
Yes. Please look at all those. Those are the grounds. Yes, ma'am. I go down. All these are the grounds taken in the writ appeal. Therefore, the submission I make to your lordship is that these contentions are not open to be urged in this third round of litigation.
All right. We'll answer the issue of locus. Heard the learned.
May I just add 2 minutes, if I may take your lordship's 10 minutes there.
Locus ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ದು sir ಆಮೇಲೆ.
On locus itself, because there is a challenge to my sublease deed. Therefore, I am.
That's we'll see.
That there is no locus, I will just add 2 things,
Between you and the KIDB, sir, if there is no locus to challenge it, then there is no question of.
Your lordship knows this is exactly the same kind of period which had been sought in the suit, which he did not get an order of injunction. Therefore, indirectly, what is sought to be done, what he could not achieve directly, he is seeking to indirectly. Second aspect, I would humbly submit in relation to the judgment of the Allahabad High Court, which was submitted by Mr. Goya. I would only make this. In fact, I have also relied on this. May just ask my colleague to hand over the set of citations. The Allahabad citation, incidentally, finds place in my set of citations also.
Respondent, they will ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly, I'm not. The only difference we do not. I may point out is this.
Raghavan sir, paragraph ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, I pointed out in the lordship would find that. At serial number 6, serial number 6 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಡೆಕ್ಸ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ relevant paragraphs are pointed out.
Page number paragraph ಇದೆ. All right.
Only two aspects which I just want to point out. That judgment which says that the earlier judgment had to be followed is in the circumstance where the earlier judgment is also there and there is a subsequent judgment. Here is a case where the earlier judgment is taken up in appeal. There is a decision by the appellate court, and then a learned single judge thereafter says he interprets
according to you
of the appeal judgment.
According to you, I am not faced with 2 orders here to decide. I am faced with only one
order, which a lordship would have to find. Please, because that issue would arise where there are 2 independent judgments, directly contrary to each other.
We need not Alas, so we need not get into Hamlet here. Yes.
Absolutely, my lord. That would be my
Yes.
submission, my lord. In fact, the lordship sees one portion, my lord, of your lordship's order, my lord, I would just point out. The lordship takes the earlier round of litigation.
I'll look
The
into
last
it. Don't
paragraph
worry. Yes.
would be relevant because that has to be read along with para 19, where lordship said, after observing that the issue of locus standi stands blurred, then your lordship said, I deem it appropriate to give permission. But therefore, your lordship is in fact has not given a local question of on locus standi, but your lordship felt it was a case where because he had raised a grievance as a complaining party, he ought to be given an audience. But that, in fact, would be contrary to an argument to say that your lordship has found locus standi in the party. They will not, but that last paragraph, if it is taken, that is modified by the division bench. It is in the light of that, let's say, Leonard Single in the second round says this order is clearly holds the effect. It's an interpretation of the division bench order. Now, your lordship is I would humbly submit is bound by the interpretation taken by the second in the second round by the Leonard Single judge, not as by relying on the same Allahabad judgment. Your lordship not as a coordinate bench not to be bound by that observation not of Justice Chandran order, unless the petitioner succeeds in getting it set aside in writ appeal. Therefore, not, there is no stay of that. Therefore, as of today, the question of locus standi, your lordship would have to follow the earlier judgment and dismiss the writ petition. If they were aggrieved by it and they were to urge, they have to take it this order also in appeal, and then succeed there. If at all they have question of locus standi, I'll just point out a few more decisions which is already there. Well settled principles of law. For 226, he must show directly how his interest is affected. Your lordship is not given any finding that his interest is affected in any manner. But a shareholder himself cannot challenge back. I have pointed out one judgment, my lord. Your lordship just note, my lord, at serial number 5 in the list of in the citations. A case not where a shareholder challenged a government action, my lord, in so far as company. The court said, sorry, property of the company is different. Shareholder has no right in the company's property. Therefore, shareholder has no locus standi. This is the case, not even a disputed shareholder. He is not even accepted as a shareholder. He is not even shown in the register of members. Therefore, not this. He stands in an even weaker footing. Therefore, my humble submission not to be on locus standi, not both independently in law as well as not in the light of his lordship Chandran Gowda's order. Your lordship would be bound at this stage not to dismiss the writ petition. That's all.
Heard the learned senior counsel KG Raghavan appearing for the petitioner.
I just want to make one submission to supplement what my learned friend Srinivas Raghavan said. Would your lordship be kind enough and may I trouble your lordship just see page 255. What is their case? It is not their case that they have any right. On the contrary, my lord, their entire case was as observed at para 9.2 at page 255 in the second round. Furthermore, learned senior counsels argued that the scope of the present petition is limited to protecting the incoherent right. So, my lord, they don't even say they have a right. It is an incoherent right. And that has been clearly negative in the second round of litigation. That's what I wanted.
Heard the learned senior counsel.
My sincere apologies, my lords. We have engaged Advocate General, my lords.
You have engaged? He is engaged elsewhere?
Please, my lords, he is in a meeting.
No problem.
Lordship may have this matter tomorrow, my lords. We'll make our submission.
Oh, seriously, sir. Locus gu age gu en sambandha illa, sir. Wait. Yes. They heard the learned senior counsel KG Rag. Innenilla thane?
No.
Yes. KG Raghavan appearing for the petitioner.
No, my lord. I appear for the respondent, my lord.
Respondent, my lord. I appear for the petition.
I cannot.
I deliberately asked you. I thought you'll reply.
I cannot fit into the shoes of my learned friend, Mr. Sajjan Poya.
Learned senior counsel Sajjan Poya appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel KG Raghavan representing the respondent. Which respondent, sir?
I appeared for respondent number 2, my lord.
And the second respondent and the learned senior counsel Srinivas Raghavan representing
3.
Respondent number 3. The learned senior counsel Sajjan Poya representing the petitioner would, by taking this court through the documents appended to the petition, seek to demonstrate that there is huge hocus pocus in the transaction between the KIDB and the second respondent. The learned counsel for the second respondent submits to project this, the petitioner does not have locus. Therefore, in the light of the said submissions, Notwithstanding the projection of hocus pocus, the present focus is required to be on locus, therefore reserved on the issue of locus.
Very, very grateful, my lord.
And by tomorrow, my lord, we will file our list of authorities.
Yes, sir, no problem.
Yes, great.
My lords, before your lordship leaves the matter, not on the matter, my lords.
Yes,
to be or not to be, my lords, was 17th century, my lords. It was actually 1601. Because in the 21st century, to be or not to be is a false binary, my lords. Life is not in the extreme, but in the spaces that lie in between.
Yes, that's what. Adikke, in between the problem ಆಗಿರೋದು ಈಗ.
Yes, my lords.
But my lord, insofar as litigation is concerned, it is either to be or not to be. The
Always.
in between is only in a PIL.
Always. Yes.
Great.
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 Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Bangalore bench serial number 1. Sir.
One.
Dictation of orders.
ಅದು ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಆಯ್ತು. Yes.